photo of Bill Perkins, and it says biggest. You understand the premise. Just let Matt know.
There should be some other things.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, running solo today. We've got a good one. We're already into it. Hand number one.
Keyboard monkey.
I think the keyboard one was like 420 or something.
Okay.
That was when you played Heads Up with him?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a raise, right? Alrighty.
Are we?
No.
Good fold.
Alex, the British Bulldog, is back in seat 8 with the hockey sticks.
We'll just take it, whatever.
Sounds good.
It's a set.
750. I always try and win my first.
I'm going to start off with a reasonable fold.
Please don't.
The British Bulldog shows his set.
Grab it, hunt. I want to see what we got in there. I had backdoor clubs and backdoor gutter. Let's see what we got there. Okay, I was dead. All right, cool. We're good.
All right, they're doing a little rabbit hunting. So let's go around the table. Efan is in seat 1, bought in for 15K. Josh is back. Josh in seat 2, in for 33,500.
Okay.
Alex is in seat 8, actually. He bought in for 30,000. Xuan is visiting us. She bought in for 25K. Dan Smith, and we'll tell you all about those two players coming up, bought in for 30K. Pierre bought in for 15,000, and Doug bought in for 100,000.
And then who else?
Airball lost?
Elbow lost
Sure
120.
Berkey lost.
Yeah.
You're 100, right?
Oh, Lynn.
No,
Lynn
it's
won.
100 anti.
Oh, it's 100
So
ante.
there's
Oh,
100
sorry.
Yeah.
He was right.
You were right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, he's on me?
Are you
Okay,
in
all right.
for
We're
a
gonna get
straddle or
there.
you
I
raised?
fold.
You raised.
I raised.
How much is it, Efan?
Yeah.
500.
So also something to know about poker here, okay? There is no gaming commission. There's no state laws. So like, what two people agree to is like whatever you really want to do, okay?
As it should be.
So like, there's room to maneuver.
You can like run it 5 times. You can like
You could do whatever, yeah.
like burn
basically.
twice.
You could do what, sorry?
You can like burn twice.
That's sick.
I don't know if we would do that one specifically,
But you could.
but like when Bill played here, he started negotiating hands with me. Like, can I get a better price? I'm like, all right, and we would negotiate down the prices. He's like, I'll give you a little information on my hand if you like make it cheaper. We did some fun stuff.
Great.
All kinds of room for antics.
Anastasia in the box, back from her 2 weeks visiting back home in Ukraine.
Thank you guys for coming out, by the way.
Great Safi is the game host today.
In like 8 years.
Wow.
Plus, you had to wear the cowboy hat.
No, you always wear it. I was about to say.
I don't normally travel with a hat because
But you had it.
Do you have a cowboy hat, like box? Yeah, that's the question.
I don't.
There's a special word for it, I think.
You got to get a box if you're going to be traveling.
So Doyle gave me the one.
There's a set for Dan and a set for Josh.
Yeah, so this one's good.
Usually people come to play here and they wear the cowboy hat as a prop. But
Yeah,
he's been wearing it for years.
That's it.
Yeah.
It was actually Igor's hat.
Down to the 2 sets. Let's see if it gets all in here at some point. Set over set.
the double finger push.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Interesting style.
Josh raises to 1,500.
I was so productive.
Dan makes the call.
Mucks to get like a zoom in on it because he has some moves.
I can muck with the best of them.
Yeah, he's got some talented
muck
mucks.
I'm called Muck.
Although I don't know what it says when it's like I always just see mucking.
Yeah.
You got a full repertoire of mucks.
Just never, I don't have the best hand.
Josh stumbles with his chips there. I'm going to put in what looks to be about 3,000.
Commentary.
Do you like that, Efan?
2,800.
I like live commentary from other players. I will take all
So
the
you live in
information
Leeds?
that y'all are prepared
Leeds,
to
you
give
still
me.
live there? So I got Leeds. Yeah.
Did you
For
say
about
all
6 months a year. I'm heading back there in about 5 weeks' time, I think. Okay.
We get about 2 months of good weather a year, so I try to make sure I'm around for it.
I did say
said
y'all,
all,
which is
yeah.
unnatural for somebody from New Jersey, so I wouldn't.
Josh and Dan
Jersey thing on the
heads
DL.
up to the river. Set over set. There you see the check mark for Josh.
Did you say y'all yet? No?
I can't do it.
But has it ever come out of you naturally?
No.
I said it a couple times.
I can't do it. It feels too,
It is a little weird at first.
it's weird.
6,000 is the bet. See what Dan does. He's just going to make the call. Could have been a lot worse. Set over set.
The games here are crazy. Wow, this is stuff I've never seen.
Might have gotten more if I hadn't talked.
Well, I'm glad. I guess I'm glad I didn't pop a set there.
Did we collect the tip?
Oh shit! Was that the first flop?
Yeah, we did.
No, I did it. I took.
Oh, you tipped it.
It's a little bit about Dan Smith from Las Vegas, originally from New Jersey.
What do you say to your friends in Leeds when they ask you about Texas games?
He's 8th on the list of tourney
They're very good fun.
money
They should
winners.
come out
Most
and get on the
recent
stream.
success, one of the most recent success, last year's WSOP bracelet in the 25K heads up.
Tournament series.
That's his
the series
World Series of Poker bracelet, but 48 million in winnings.
They?
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm not sure I like they. 600.
Pier is Italian, but he's an honorary American at this point.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's referred to me derogatory as a Euro.
I was like, what's this fucking Euro doing here?
Oh.
Well, you know, when someone says they're a Euro, they definitely don't mean Italian.
Thanks.
In poker, anyway.
No, but in general, sometimes.
All those really good Italian players.
I like that. I don't want to.
Doug wearing his dad T-shirt took the red eye. He played on a little stream last night.
Yeah,
Many
no,
of you probably saw.
You guys can
It's
call
in the
me
mail, right?
Got on
You're
Spirit
not
Express.
part of the Euros. You're a naturalized.
Took the
Texan.
flight early this morning.
Yeah, but
to get to this
people
game.
still call me that out of spite
Yeah, I
sometimes.
know it.
Out of spite.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this guy's making a 2.5x.
Is that not cool?
No.
You gotta make it 3x or people will think you know what
No,
you're
no,
doing.
you do not. I opened doing that next.
Like 3x is a big raise and 2x is small. You know? But
No, I'm just.
He's needling you.
You say there's no games.
2.5.
What games? That's me.
Just set
I'll
up
practice
beside
that
him,
answer.
and then kneel him for his open. That's a tough crowd.
I know. I don't
There's
know
the
what's
flush.
going on.
Josh starting up off
tough crowd.
en fuego.
700.
save $50.
I made a flush.
Have you played on high-stakes poker, Dan?
No, I played poker after dark. They always say I get to play, and then I never get to play.
Not here at the lodge.
No one wants to play with you. That's a compliment.
Too good. That's
Really,
the
that's-
problem.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, who's playing this weekend? I bury that Dan's playing. I'm like, oh, we got a great lineup. Efan's in there.
fucking go.
Josh is coming by. Juan's gonna be here, and Dan's. It's gonna be great.
Wow.
It's a Euro from New Jersey.
New Jersey,
So-
New Jersey proves
so
that
Scott-
the
they got
accent
all
of
Poker.
your-
Mike
your
does
pros,
almost
they
all of our
don't
lineups,
need the
But
name of
for this
Euro.
one, I was handling it, and I gotta say, it is brutal.
It's awful.
It is brutal, the number of people and things shifting and people dropping out and coming back, and
Can imagine.
it's just a brutal process.
Yeah, I'm a last minute requirement.
Dan and Doug
Last
first
minute. Got
hand together.
the text at 11.
Here's a king for Doug.
1,500.
Dan saying, when can I win my first Texas
When I
hand?
was coming here, people were like, oh, what's the lineup? Oh, I didn't think to ask. Yeah, just play some poker. It'll be fun.
No, I appreciate your flexibility. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There you see early
It's just
cumulative
so nice
winnings.
when
Josh
you
up 12
have a
grand.
game and be like, oh, I'll play, and like, I'll just be there to support it, and you're just like, oh God, thank God.
A little different than your game yesterday, though.
Oh yeah? Well, what's different?
I don't know. No Efan.
Yeah, no Efan is the main thing that kind of sticks out at you.
I'd be terrified to play with person and airball in the same game. I don't know
Why terrified?
I don't know. I'd be terrified of that. I'm scared
Terrified of all the money you're gonna make?
Yeah, aside of that.
So you won a lot yesterday, did you?
Oh no, God, no. I
Not really. I think they boosted okay.
I lost 150.
Oh, you lost 150. Okay. Yeah. Elbow was down like 120, I believe.
I don't understand that last hand. Anyone see that clip? That last hand was really weird. Yeah.
I didn't watch the last time.
I think it was like bet raise jam turn, and then he just turned over the deuce of spades. So I thought he had like a really small flush or something. I don't know. I think he just had ace deuce, and he was just tanking.
He was like super drunk, right?
He was very drunk.
What'd you think of the grabbing the chips thing?
I mean,
That's fine.
I kind of think like if you go all in and someone calls and they win, I feel like they get your chips. It's kind of the game.
Hot take. I'm kidding.
I mean,
Look,
it
it's,
actually
I think
was a
it's
hot
fine
take.
in
Josh,
some
keeping
reasons. First, like a person,
his
person
hot
did that
streak.
to Batman. So it's like there
Well,
is a
Doug
story
hits a
there.
pair.
Like, person did that.
Josh, 2 pair.
To Batman, like, oh, welcome to the big league, and I took all Batman.
Oh yeah, he did that to
And the person was on the
Batman,
on the
yeah,
table.
yeah.
I think it's a story, and he is playing heads up with Berkey, so that's another story. So with these two, I think that's a good move.
Can we turn the heat up in here?
Doug looking for a queen or a jack does not come. Check mark for Josh.
To person, it's fine too, because person did it to other players. Right?
Yeah.
But if he did it to you or to me, it's not.
I mean, I guess if you're like, oh, this is so much, I'll give you big chips.
Doug's going to call with his top pair.
Just easiest to be like, hey, you take this, I'll buy in later.
But
I never thought I would say that, but I felt a little bad for Berkey yesterday.
of course.
So one thing that I didn't realize until being in person with Berkey is he's just
Worse than you thought?
well, no, I knew that. He's just very awkward. Like he doesn't say much, and when he does, he like has it. It's like clearly very planned out what he's gonna say. So like in like a social environment, you can't like have like he's not like gonna have conversations with people really.
No.
I would think about like him, like as you treat it, like you are the what?
Yeah,
You're the
he's-
fourth. There were three more
He's on the
more
defense in
players
that
hit him
situation.
more than you.
Yeah.
Then he's
Not
like
actually that
it's an unfriendly environment. He has to be a little bit defensive. I would understand.
I don't know.
Right? You said you hit him, and there
I never
were
thought
three.
you
other-
It wasn't.
Schwann's going to 3-bet to 1700.
But you said there were
Hold on, what's this action?
three more players
I didn't
even
know
hit him more than you. That means he's you only
Eric,
7%.
I appreciate what you're saying. Can you do it at a lower volume?
You're up here. We need you down here.
Yeah, I mean, that's a unfriendly.
I'm gonna call.
No, it was.
Josh is going to call with suited Broadway cards.
I have played at some tables where it's awkward to be at for me, and I can still talk with people and joke around. Like, I don't think that necessarily means
Then
like
you're
that.
then you're better to deal with such a situation, but that situation is hard. It's
But
difficult.
I think at that table, most of those people can do that.
It's not most.
At that table specifically.
Yeah.
Pair for Xuan.
I would think that Musa cannot do it.
And also
very good.
the way the.
If you could do good, you are really good. I think Musa cannot. It has to be like a little bit. I would see.
And Schwann's going to win her first hand
A little bit more like
here at the Lodge. First time appearance on the Lodge live stream.
majority of the now
We gave
don't
her,
like
yeah,
it.
we gave her a tip.
Not friend. He has no.
Feel free to give her
friend.
the
And the same table. Like,
Yeah,
there-
we did a flip for tip, but then anything more is up to players. But we already got the door.
Yeah, he has no like loyal supporter. Like there was not even one.
Lodge Championship Series going on right now. The 300,000 guarantee is off and running. How about the 500K guarantee coming up May 4th through the 7th? $800 buy-in.
I wouldn't have. I don't know.
300K guarantee going on. Still time to get out here today and tomorrow.
Look at what you did.
I had to make it 500 too.
$400 buy-in. It's going to go way over the 300K guarantee. Lodge Championship Series. The Lodge is packed. We're going to get some great Lodge cam shots.
I don't know, though. I don't think he's he's not like a bad guy.
Throughout the stream.
No, I didn't
Three
say
ways
that.
to
I
a
just said, like,
flop.
So where I was going with this is, I actually started to feel like a little bit bad for him because he was just very
He's
awkward.
taking a lot of hate on the internet.
Where?
That was a phrase put in the passive voice. So,
Yeah. But he's also talked mad shit about me and lied about our business here and lied about a lot of stuff about me. So I don't feel bad about that regard.
Yeah, you got a different strategy.
Pierre,
than I
the
do. I just-
5th best player
different
from
social
Italy,
media
actually
strategy.
4th best,
That's why I have 18 followers on Twitter.
has the check mark, queens and nines.
You know, that could have something to do with it. I just fuck off to,
I saw
just go to Italy or
Landon
whatever, you know.
and Feed debating whether you could bench 225. I assume you think you can? Like,
I would think so. So I have a weird thing where like,
You think you can bench 225?
so I have like an elbow thing where I have like a nerve situation where sometimes when I bench it like, I can't do anything.
yeah.
So like,
King high.
that
Let's
would
check,
be an
check.
issue here
Yeah.
potentially.
But like on a good day, you would just do it.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Let's hear from our
Thing for two people.
title sponsor, WPT Global.
Like,
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
That is what happened. But
Do you have wine?
We do have an open bottle in my car, though.
What's my car?
in your car. In a member's vehicle.
2,000.
Wait, that's
I've got a
actually-
wine
now you're
chiller in
making
my
different
car.
laws. That's what I'm most concerned about. Oh, we do have some vodka. Some Ukrainian vodka.
Oh,
So you're allowed to keep vodka.
Anastasia's from Ukraine.
I did use.
Go on. Okay.
Diamonds here would be a disaster for Pierre. No diamonds.
I would guess.
An 8 for Alex, though.
Pretty smart.
I would guess you wouldn't normally be like excited about Ukrainian vodka.
Yeah, I mean, you know. whatever.
We want to thank, well, you saw the commercial for WPT Global, the real money online poker home of the WPT. As a first-time depositor, you can get a free $110 Sunday Slam tourney ticket and matching deposit bonus up to $1,200. Visit WPTglobal.com/landing/lodge and use code LODGE.
I just assumed it was good. Vodka drink.
I think kettle one's still my favorite.
They're all the same.
They're not all the same.
Well, it depends how many times they're filtered. That does matter.
I really
like
can't taste the
water.
difference. Cheap vodka or...
Oh, I think it makes a difference.
No, so with vodka, the main.
You ever drink plastic bottle vodka? Like,
Yeah, to me it tastes the exact same as like Belvedere or whatever.
Okay.
The main difference is just the number of times it's filtered.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to put it full of lemonade and cordial so I can barely taste it anyway. So.
I feel like I can never actually enjoy vodka.
Yeah,
It was like my
horrible,
drink
yeah.
in my 20s to get drunk.
Yeah, to get drunk, right? But
classic.
I can't enjoy vodka.
But whatever.
Dan with the jacks and the flush draw.
I'm sure Dan and I had some vodka at the club. And-
Vodka Red Bull, obviously.
Hey, Red Bull, that's right.
Dan's going to win his first pot here at the lodge.
To me, it just brings up like shame and regret.
How crazy is it that we used to go clubbing together? Like at this point in our lives. Just like that was.
Ronald goes to the club.
That's so. That's.
Very
But like
rarely.
Dan and I
Yeah.
would like
Special
hit the
occasions.
town and like try and pick up some ladies.
Simpler times.
That's crazy. That's so long ago now.
You know what's even crazier? Chewy would go out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. That scene up from him on 2 Months, 2 Million is
I was gonna say,
incredible.
wasn't he like a ladies guy?
Yeah. What's up?
Wasn't Chewie like a ladies man? I remember from the show.
The ladies' man is strong,
Okay.
I think. He swung the bat.
Willing to talk with
A
you.
lot of at-bats.
You get in there. You get in there.
A lot of at-bats.
That was a great show.
Didn't they like lose money, or they made like some?
They lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
thought they were gonna make
won
$1
like
million a month, and
they won like 300K or something.
Yeah, they got nowhere near their target.
They played Biff at the end, right, or something?
There you see the cumulative winnings. Josh on fire
Crans,
early,
not
up
Crans.
13,000.
Yeah, Crans played
Juan
it,
up 1,700. Alex, the British
they were like
Bulldog,
all
up 1,500. Everyone else losing. Dan,
They were like all behind.
throwing the
each other,
party,
dude.
down 11,000 early.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's.
That aged poorly.
Yeah, exactly.
What are those guys doing? Emil played PLO for a while, right?
a few of them are finance guys. Jay has a startup.
Web3 startup.
What about so Ansky does like trading now, right?
Yeah.
And then what was the PLO guy's name?
Brian is also trading. They're at the same. Actually, 3 of them are at the same company.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. We went on a ski trip a couple weeks ago, and like the markets were juicy, so they were just like trading in the morning before going out, and it's kind of like funny to see.
Open ender here for
It's like the good old days.
Efan.
Yeah.
Doug's going to lay it down. Yeah, Lodge Championship Series going on through May the 16th. 21 events plus a high roller series.
How old's your kid?
3 months.
Boy or girl?
Boy. His name is Otis.
Otis.
You still sleeping through the night?
Yep.
I didn't think that happened ever, like below 6 months.
Dude, it has been, I mean, after like 3 or 4 weeks, he would just go to bed at like 9 or 10 and get up at like 8 or 9.
Wow.
Imagine 5K.
He just conks out for like 11 hours or something.
I need to.
That's
I need to
sick.
get whatever he's on.
It's, yeah.
You won the kid lottery. It sounds like. For what I'm experienced of.
Yeah, we're running really hot.
Did your wife have an easy pregnancy too?
Everything was smooth. Whole thing was good. Whole process was good. Healthy. Couldn't have asked for more, really.
My friend, they have like a 1-year-old. They just hired a sleep coach for the kid.
A sleep coach?
I thought,
coach for the
okay,
kid? What
no, I was
was
like,
that?
okay, they're getting scammed, you know.
Yeah,
classic,
right,
you know,
yeah.
they-
Really?
A sleep coach?
It's life
For the
changing. Yeah, it
baby?
changed their life.
My sister
What,
did that.
what techniques did
Doug with the jiggities here.
Basically, they get them.
Doesn't like that ace.
They study their pattern, and then like they make him have create a routine before they go to sleep, like
Right,
the
right.
exact same, you know. I don't know. It's a little more complicated than that, but it's working.
Yeah, I mean if it's working, right?
Basically, they tell them not when they cry not to pick them up.
Right.
Basically, first you go in the room and wait, then you put a hand on their back.
I mean if
You can give them like 5
Yeah.
minutes before you even
absolute
go.
life.
With the infant
Yeah, no, it's,
lessons,
Now it sleeps like.
how to take care of a sleeping baby.
Sleep through the night?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to dox this baby.
We'll be back tomorrow and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. Not going to want to miss
That was a language
the
barrier,
action
so we're mean about
this
that.
week. Next week, we're going to have a lot of tournament action. If you like tournaments on your live streams,
good.
look for that. We'll have the main event final table, of course,
We've been very fortunate.
and a couple other feature tables.
Yeah,
So
Eric,
tune in every Thursday through Sunday on the Lodge live streams.
I think my boy is too old.
And we'll have a few
old now,
extra
yeah.
days
Well,
too
next
because of the final
My mom
tables.
would just give me Benadryl and put me to sleep. You could try that.
That's the thing, actually. People actually do that.
Really?
Yeah. Back in the day, I heard.
The only thing that the Otis does is that's kind of annoying is at like 8 or 9 every night before he'll go to sleep, he'll have an hour of just being like really unhappy about shit. He's probably tired and cranky. And like he'll just like be very unhappy. We'll have to like balance him and stuff. Some days it's better than others or whatever. But then like once he gets past that, he just passes out for like for the night basically.
Maybe that's why he sleeps so good. The anger.
Yeah. Gets that from his dad.
Thank you, Corey. We love the weekend schedule is?
He's named after my grandfather. His name was Otis Douglas Polk, and he died of cancer. He worked at the nuclear test sites in Nevada, and he died when my dad was 9 years old of cancer, and I named him after him.
That's awesome. But not the guy from nuclear causes.
The name, I know you meant, the name, not the cancer.
Pierre with the Gretzky hand. Alex hits his queen.
That's awesome. He died from cancer. Whoa.
I knew what you meant. We're good. We're all good.
I'm anti-cancer for sure. Yeah.
Same.
Fuck
I don't support cancer.
I think everybody can agree on that one. In a world where people need to agree on something, can we all agree that cancer sucks? Yes, we can.
There was no straddle that hand though. No. I put
50, 100.
I put 100 ante and 100 blind.
I can bet 200. I don't care, but just curious.
Yeah, let the man bet more.
No player with a diamond in their hand. That slows things down.
Yeah, so when I was little, I always, if I had a kid, I wanted to name them that, and then we thought about all kinds of different names, and I just wanted to go with kind of what had meaning, you know.
Goddamn Euros, man.
I also really like the name Otis. It's like not like trendy or it's just like a strong classic name.
Where'd you go for a
Old
nickname?
school name.
All right. Odie.
Odie.
You're gonna pay me. Thank you very much.
Odie Bear. You gotta get the bear in there. This is actually
British
a funny
Bulldog
story.
will drag another pot.
I would call him I'd be like, oh, it's a little bundle of oats. And my mom came to town, and she heard me say that, and then she she's like, look, it's our bag of oatmeal. I'm like, Mom, that's way less cute. It's a bag of oatmeal.
Folks, 1,700 watching right now and growing. It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We want to hear. We'll try to give you a shout out.
I mean, you're reaching. But...
Yeah, that's a reach.
Where are you watching today from on this beautiful Friday?
What I'm really excited for is he's
I said
this close to
250,
being
but I
able
realized I
to laugh.
Sorry about that, Aaron.
So he's smiling
And it's
stuff.
Texas, so I thought I could just.
Wait, we play in 10, so if something happens, you can just do it.
We're playing $10.
In 10.
Nominate.
It's in 10, like, if you-
intense. Got it.
Open at 240.
1,500.
It's the best size.
222.
Johnny watching from Leander, Fayetteville,
Like if you don't see a 3-bet or you like didn't see it, like you can take it back.
Malaysia.
What if I see he has a higher?
Sam's watching from Dubai.
There's no game information.
Okay.
Zach Lehman's watching from Yinzerland. I guess that's Pittsburgh.
I just wanted to see a flop.
And Xuan with the ladies.
United, no.
Oh, come on.
I'm not saying I'm folding, but
Xuan with the ladies. Alex with ace-9 suited says, I'm going to come along.
It's not like the other year.
That was influencing the action roll there.
Come on, just call.
check.
I mean, you can't fold. That means you're a pussy.
Yeah.
Ace for Alex. Xuan does not like that flop,
Oh boy.
but she's going to continue.
Every time I'm about to go to a stream, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna drink today. Then I sit at the table,
It's tough.
You see the people here.
see the people. Josh from out of
I
town
might have
comes
to have some of
back.
that Ukrainian vodka.
You guys got me again.
Check.
Now he picks up a flush draw, Alex does.
I would have agreed with you.
Now it's
I will do it.
Xuan is dead to the Queen of Hearts. Does not come.
You know what? I'll get in there as well.
Oh my
Oh wait,
god.
so
Four-liner to
I
a
have to
straight,
pour-
though, gets
We
there.
can pour beer and wine, but vodka has to be poured by players, so I can pour it.
But can you get us?
Do you know how to pour a vodka soda?
Is there a method? How about you handle the pouring? Is there a specific method?
You don't know how to make a Ukrainian vodka? Oh,
No,
come on.
1,200 into a pot
Sparkling
We
water.
have club soda.
Topo Chicos.
of 12,000.
We can get sparkling water. That's fine, yeah. Topo Chico's fine.
Sparkling water.
Little milky bet there from the British Bulldog.
Pretty annoying.
The regular.
Yeah.
Xuan says, nope, I'm not going to give you 1,200. I'm folding.
Ukrainian vodka.
I
No
know
bluff
a bit.
there. I know
Mumbai,
We have 4 Ukrainian
Brisbane.
vodka. You want a little bit?
Brazil,
Not
all over the world, Vancouver, Canada, Romania, Perth, Western Australia, I saw earlier, the great Paul Edwards,
Cups, Topo Chicos, and then we'll pour it.
Romania.
So we sell beer and wine, and we have a specific license that serving.
Yeah.
Just 4 cups, and then I think probably 2 because
Love seeing where everybody is tuning in from.
But yeah.
I think we're adding it. We just got Cristal. We have Cristal on the menu.
You have the can.
Crystal.
The can.
How much is a ball of Crystal?
You're not allowed to sell wine.
I was
but you
just
can
saying,
sell
Pierre, we
vodka.
have the license.
Albert H. Yes, I can say it. Encore Boston.
We didn't
There
have
you
it until
go.
recently. So we're
800.
making improvements.
Matabat, Jordan,
I
London,
woke up
England.
2 days ago, and my
All
neck
over the
hurts.
world, folks.
Like no reason. Like I can't.
Oh yeah,
Is that a
sometimes
thing?
it's-
Yeah, that
it's
happens to
a
me
thing.
constantly.
That happened to
Dude,
me.
you just like, you just like.
Dan's going to come along with 4-5
Is
suited.
that what it is?
And
My neck's always messed up.
there was one
I
time.
didn't do anything.
There
I just
was-
woke up and
Sleep on it
I
for
just my neck is just.
Dan
There was one time.
550.
hits that
normally
flop,
it's
a
like
pair
right
and a
from the
flush
back.
draw.
I got a
Right
both.
here, yeah.
And normally, if it's the leg, it's not that terrible. There was one time I got my back like very badly.
Dan's
I
just
had
gonna
to
call
see a
here.
doctor. And,
Wow. What is it? It's just that when you
Nothing,
sleep.
nothing.
it's just-
It was nothing.
you're just holding?
I did a bunch of like
2 pair for Dan and the check mark.
I was like, and I logically think what caused it.
Yeah. What did I do?
I was like,
33.
oh, I did nothing.
3,300 is the
So
bet.
I just changed the
Dan will
bedding
take it
and
down.
the bed, everything. I changed the place to sleep
Sam-
for 1 week.
Sam C. No, I was not. I was born in Boston, moved to Texas when I was 8 years old.
And then after,
Let me check. Can I move my
and
neck?
I changed the bed like for 1 week.
I feel like as you get older, you have.
Yazzie
more moments,
McGee
you're like,
checking in
what the
from
hell did I do?
Utah.
Like, why is
Yes,
my
I believe
leg
it.
not working?
Yeah,
Why can I not bend over?
There you see the cumulative winnings. Josh and Alex, the only winners right now.
happens to me all the time.
It happened to
I've got a
me
bad neck.
multiple
Yeah.
times.
Dan cutting into his
There was
And I
one
train
that
my
was
neck
really
too. I'm
bad.
trying.
red numbers, down
We need
9,700.
to get a massage therapist in here.
Eventually, I'll get. Yeah.
Might
Maybe
help.
after a couple of months.
It's
250.
just like the muscle and the
It's weird. Just all of it is super sore. I can't move.
800.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened already.
Never
Play
that
poker all day, like.
And it's about the muscle and maybe what?
How much you play?
Usually if
I play like
work out, I wake up
14,
with it, but
15.
never really nothing.
15K, yeah.
I had a knee injury. I couldn't walk, and
Alex, the British Bulldog with Big Slick,
just freak thing. I didn't do anything to it.
2,400.
Just woke up.
2,400.
Worse and worse.
The 4-bet.
Well, I was like drinking a lot. I was at a wedding, dancing. I don't know.
Efan says, I'm coming along with an ace-5 suited.
Yeah, I got a scan.
A
from
favorite
the doctor.
hand
They said I didn't tear anything.
for a lot of folks. Both players hit an ace here.
We'll have a little check for spades.
Everybody's in the mid 30s here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, mid-30s.
Kind of.
31.
40s,
700.
mid-30s, I would say. I don't know. He could be anything.
He looks pretty
He
young.
looks younger.
He could be. I mean, you don't know those Brits. Like, he could be like
Take a guess.
45. Too.
I'm gonna guess you are
30.
28.
No.
Very good guess. 29.
Oh wow. I was gonna say 32.
You think?
Not because he looks 32. It's just
Thanks, Pierre.
a guess, just like a cold read.
Efan looking for a 5.
With the way he speaks.
Do you know him?
See what Alex does here.
Over there.
Oh, you Euros.
No, you all know each other.
Check.
I did have people ask
Goes
me.
check,
"Is that your
check."
friend?"
There's the 5 for Efan on hand number 20. Efan with the 2-outer.
Doesn't look like that.
All in.
All in from Alex. Efan makes the quick call. And Alex is going to see the bad news.
Shit.
And Efan is going to win the biggest pot of the day so far with a river 2-outer.
Yeah, that's been a long time.
Hits the 5 of diamonds and with the smile.
They'll give you his hat. That is really bad.
Not this one. That one stays in Vegas. But like I went to.
Folks, we're going to talk about our new schedule here. The live stream schedule Thursday through Sunday. We're on at 3 p.m. Central, and we are really having a lot of fun with it. Greg Potter will be taking most of the Thursday shows, so he did a great job with Iron Mike Brady yesterday. Skull Mike will be filling in throughout the schedule. I'll be taking the Friday through Sunday shift, and we're going to have a lot of fun with that. The new schedule, Thursday through Sunday, 3 p.m. Central,
Are you staying down?
and we're having a lot of fun with it. The Lodge Championship Series in force right now. The $2 million main event coming May 10th through the 16th. Lodge is packed right now, and it will be through the 16th.
I think you should. They would do it for you.
Yeah.
Can you have him bleep?
If it's not much.
And we'll go on to the next hand.
It's pretty easy to do.
They bleep me all the time. I swear.
He said something like 30 seconds ago that we want to just mute. So we have
He asked me,
we
where
have
do
the
you
power to
stay?
do
And you
that.
answered it.
Because when Pierre says racist jokes, we do the same thing.
Alex
We tried.
with the Gretzky hand.
Sorry, I meant sexist. Oh, wait, or
No, misogynistic.
misogynistic. There we go.
That's my go-to.
Give me your best misogynistic joke.
But it has to come next.
Don't encourage him.
You know what?
Dan will come along with
wouldn't want to have
5'6" offsuit.
Xuan, I wouldn't want to have to explain it to you after. So.
Very good.
Get it? I got it.
Open ender for Dan here.
300.
That was pretty good.
There's layers to it.
Wow. Did you think that on the spot?
Yeah, sometimes.
Or do you have a lot of just like misogynistic jokes locked and loaded?
Pierre has good jokes. I think it's time to bring up another like Asian female player
Sure.
who played here before. Do you still remember Katie Cole? The
Hey, Katie Cole,
the
yeah.
Taiwanese like.
Of course you remember this game.
Yeah, I know Kitty. Yeah.
She had a crush.
Are
Pierre.
we gonna do this on stream?
No, it is.
She was very public about it.
Okay, it's a public.
I guess so.
She
Okay,
tweeted
all
it
right,
multiple
all
times.
right.
No, she did.
Dan gonna fire 300 after it.
Anyway,
Alex reeling
she
from that
asked him for like.
Wait, I thought
disaster 5 on the river. Makes the quick call, and he'll get a little of it back.
I don't know if she's dating anyone now, but she was playful.
Pierre
Also
was
from
also dating
Texas.
someone, so it was just not a match.
Was that?
But she would just like take pictures of Pierre at the table and tweet them and say like, playing again with handsome man.
Yeah. That was
2,000
they played the
and
team
growing
Vegas.
in the chat. Hit the like button if you could. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, it helps us out a lot. We're at 120,000 subscribers.
Really like wow.
Well, she's not joking, just to be clear.
She was not.
Yeah.
She was not joking. She would do something with him.
Kitty is way too direct with all subjects.
Mostly
So she came here for a few days and she just asked me like a series of questions over those days.
Snowman for Efan raises it to 500.
Doug, how much money do you have?
What's her net
Uh-oh.
worth?
In a serious tone at a table from 7 people, like how much money do you have? Like,
And we were all like, waiting.
Gretzky hand for Xuan.
Spreadsheet. I picked
3 bets to 1,600. And it'll be Efan against Xuan.
And then she's like,
Heads
she
up.
ranked all of me and my friends on net worth, like who she's like, well, this J-Maw's the most,
yeah.
and probably fees.
And then she's like, you owe not more than that, but more than that. Like, right on that.
Yeah,
she gave you a range.
I'm like, why are you? It was funny. She asked me those questions and then she'd tell me.
Yeah.
So like, why even ask me? Sure, he knows.
And then she ranked
Efan
all of us.
decides to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
Nice
she say
smile
it was,
from
like, a kinda ugly
Xuan.
Table, and it was like one of the best looking tables I've ever seen.
I think, yeah, she said that.
Seriously, guys, seriously,
Jesus
it was like
Christ.
one of the most handsome tables of men I've ever seen. It was like all younger guys that were like in relatively good shape and were like pretty good looking. And she's like, oh, this is a pretty, like not many good looking guys here. And I looked around and I'm like, oh my God, that's
I'll be
really
the judge
me
of
in this
that.
lineup.
We were all poker eights.
And then there was one guy that was like fat, and we looked at him, and he just like, he looked and he just shrugged. It was so mean. She's so mean.
She was nagging us.
She was a character.
She's a character. We've invited her back. She'll be back, I'm sure. She's a character. We were gonna have her back, but she had to cancel last minute for something. But she's gonna come back.
Pierre with ace-7 suited, 3 bets to
Another thing
2,200.
she was doing is
The British Bulldog wakes up with pocket 10s, and again,
These
Dan.
guys in Texas are terrible. Just like
Pocket
stacking another one, like
9s.
he's being an idiot in his hand. I'm like, and so she stacks someone, and then like 5 minutes later I check Twitter, and she's just I'm like, Kate, are you tweeting about these hands? And she's like, you guys are terrible. Like just like telling us how bad we are.
That's her. That's her.
the bet's 46.
46, yeah.
Alex 4-bets with his pocket tens.
That wasn't even on stream. That was just.
What's
hang out.
Dan gonna do here?
Yeah, back
I
then,
played
yeah.
with her several sessions, like here and the other places too. So it's
Dan lays it down.
I'm adding 5.
Pierre's gonna add some more chips.
there was one story about her. Was Hai. Hai was playing with her like at the other place, and she showed like how much she spent on like clothes every month.
Yeah. Oh,
and they ordered a wine maybe like $250 or something. And she didn't pay, and Hai paid it. Hai wishes to
She's
be
grabbing
like
ice
so
and
many
limes.
times. She's cheap. She's not.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, yeah.
We had
What
a
was
bet when we
Efan
were
just
guessing
talking about?
What we thought she spent every month in shopping, and we were setting lines.
Do you remember when she tried to steal the massage therapist?
Yeah.
She's coming back.
bought
She's
her.
coming to Vegas with me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, she's coming to Vegas.
She's buying a human.
Yes.
Come with
That's
my
how it
money
works.
back, Efan.
So yeah, we were.
Alex with the bullets here. Efan ace queen suited.
$800. I'm like, what do you?
A month?
Yeah, we're trying to guess how.
$800
much she
on
spent.
Ubers to the mall.
Yeah. how much she spends just in shopping every month.
Buys mostly online, I think.
Yeah, and then she basically showed us all of the credit cards.
Oh, she got
yeah,
the
she,
receipts
she,
out?
she got the receipts.
Oh, I didn't know,
yeah,
I didn't know about that.
it was a lot. I don't know if she wants to say it again. It wasn't a stream, so she wouldn't care. It was like 80 grand or something.
80 grand a
Goes
month.
check again.
60 to 80 or something. It was
Jack on the river. Alex is gonna have to put something in here.
It's some nice stuff.
She's very generous, though. She does like give away a lot of her clothes to like her girlfriends and stuff.
41.
Better than like the lower end ones.
Yeah, I heard.
Because if it gets to be like a low enough, like I don't know.
I believe he said 3,100.
Birkin bags at home.
4,100. I'm sorry.
Then we ask her.
Efan makes the call.
Spends a month.
And Alex says, "Give me back some of that money I just gave you
He owns 2 pairs of shorts.
4 hands ago."
San Francisco jersey.
And that's it.
Yeah.
And she said like I don't know, like 1,600 or something.
Vodkas are alright.
Because she can't compute that anybody was.
Great shot of the room there. Safi, our game host. Anastasia's in the box, and Doug is pouring
At Walmart.
some Ukrainian vodka.
Actually, not bad. How much it cost?
I don't know, $30 or something. Cheap.
Nice jean jacket.
I dug these pants out of storage though. I'm pretty sure these pants were like
Vintage.
200.
Doug running to see what he has.
250, 6 17, 8
Yeah, I had all my stuff in storage for like 2 years. You've only seen me with like a third of my wardrobe or something.
Oh, that's right, because everything.
Everything was packed up. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
Probably his fat pores.
How strong are these vodkas going to be?
10-7, good to see you. Yoda, you got to keep us apprised of the bad weather coming to Austin.
I think it'll be good.
Yeah.
Want to give a special shout out to Cinnabon, my friend.
You said no.
I said yes.
Treated me and Yoda to lunch at Perry's Steakhouse today.
But I will have
But you're
one.
not drinking.
Yeah, he's
Shout out
All the
to
non-vintage
Cinnabon.
you're drinking.
Yeah, I just said if it's shot, I won't have it. But if it's mixed with something, I'll have
Oh,
it.
okay. Can we get one more glass? You want one, right?
Yes, thank you.
Are we tipping Doug for the service?
Yeah, you did.
Needs more vodka.
I paid for a membership
need more
here,
vodka?
so.
Okay, here's your tip, Doug. 800.
I want to see what Dan thinks actually.
Alex with the Cowboys this time. He's had some hands early.
Drinking Ukrainian special vodka. It's the best thing I've ever had.
I'm gonna give it a little more.
I mean, we have like a fourth of the bottles. It's got to be at least
$800 tip if you want it.
The British Bulldog will show his Cowboys. Budget chicken, thank you for that. I'll have to make a trip out to LA. I like me some prime rib at Lowry's. Io wants to know why Doug is in pajamas.
No, I love it too much.
Look,
Yeah.
man was in Las Vegas a few hours ago. We
Do you turn red?
took the early morning flight from Spirit Airlines and got here on time. We are
There is a thing you can take. I'm sure you know.
Oh, yeah.
God deserves to be
Taking
comfortable.
Pepsid or something?
Yeah, it's you take that. It's like a pill.
Pepsid AC.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, my girlfriend's. She's half Asian, so she takes it.
Takes half a while.
Yeah. All right. She takes half of it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. To the lodge.
Salud.
Ukrainian vodka down the hatch.
Okay, so let's do. You know, I'm your mate in England, and I ask you how the game's in Texas. Oh, you're all right. You're not.
That's all right, I don't think good.
5 checks,
Check.
8 checks, 1 check.
I'm your mate.
Yeah.
You don't want to be called mate.
You got to speak his language. You
I'm
know?
your lad, you know.
I'm your lad.
800?
800.
Xuan makes it 800 with trips here.
It's funny.
Yeah, teaches Europe, you know. No, Alex is actually a cool Euro.
Dan also with trips, better kicker.
Waiting for the punchline.
In trouble here is Xuan.
Definitely a book on
All right, mate. What did you think of the games in Austin?
Austin, no games at all. You don't want to go there.
Oh, he's all right.
There you go. He's all right. Go to LA or something.
Yeah. With all the other Euros.
18.
18.
1,800.
A 3?
And just a quick call.
8, 3. This is
Dan's going to make pull down a $6,300 pot.
His friend is like a freak geography.
Yeah, he was pretty
person.
crazy answering the trivia.
Xuan says, I cannot believe that.
Poker hustle where I ask people to, if they can write down.
A little sparing.
A little spare on the side.
He
Gas
made
money.
some serious money doing this bet.
I asked people if they can write down 50 states in 5 minutes.
I lost this bet.
Oh, you did? Did I got you like that?
No, it wasn't with you.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I don't know. Sorry.
Stick to geography. So I did this at Bellagio. Paul Volpe challenged me to this. And
shit.
but I think it was 6 minutes. But anyway, I got 50 written down, but I had written one state twice, and I'd forgotten Arkansas.
Oh, yeah, it's
It's a
really
forgettable
difficult.
state.
Good effort, though.
Yeah,
I'll
that's a good
never
effort,
forget
yeah.
Arkansas again.
Yeah.
I actually gave 2-to-1 odds in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
5 minutes, just the actual writing them is going to get hard.
It's really hard, yeah.
the guy who did it yesterday was like 8 or 9 states short. I mean, it's like you said, even if you were just copying them down, it would take almost 5 minutes literally to write them out.
Oh my God, would I do it again?
I give you the challenge. Well,
I did it.
I give you the challenge.
I did it like 5 or 6 years ago, and I got 49.
And you're not gonna.
And I
forget
know
Arkansas
which state I
again.
forgot.
Bet is brewing here.
So I should, in theory, be able to beat you in this.
Hot tip,
I'll
don't
give-
forget Minnesota.
I'll give you action, but I don't give you
Oh,
odds.
sorry, I thought I was strong.
Is it straight up?
Straight up.
Okay.
Small.
Yeah,
Small bet,
I'll do it.
friendly
Let's do
bet.
it.
Doug accepts the
This guy,
challenge.
his friend is like, yeah, you know, why
Dude, if I lose this again,
The bet is 50 states written
I
down
lost because I forgot Arkansas. If I can't do it again.
in 5 minutes. All 50
his
states.
friend was
Hey,
like,
can I
yo,
get a notepad and a pen?
500.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We need a means for timing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend got every European country. That was what he did.
all of it, and like, So I'll do the bet. Gonna do European countries.
And there's some
And
really
I'm like,
fucking
yeah,
small
sure.
countries.
How many countries are in Europe?
44.
48.
Oh, wow.
44 or 48?
Okay.
44.
So
48 if you
never get
include
it,
like
yeah.
I could
one
probably
of the
name
territories.
6? Yeah.
All right.
I'm really worried about my handwriting in this.
England.
Okay, so
I think a fair bet is an American
Honestly,
to
I
name
probably
10.
could name 10.
That would be fair.
we need a way to time me. I get
How much you want?
More than
Small
six.
money.
small
Yeah.
good.
Poker.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know, whatever you want. 300, 200.
Okay, you got 200.
200 is the bet. Doug has to write down
This is a year of hustle.
all 50 states in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna have 5 minutes to write down all 50 states in the U.S., but we need a way to keep time, and we're not allowed to have devices in here. So do you have a way to count down 5
Can I
minutes?
get an action
Have a
from you
watch.
too?
You you all fail?
Yeah, you cannot.
He likes my hustle. He likes
Yeah. I'll bet with Pierre.
Dan with the aces could not care about the states bet. Says, I got the bullets.
You got it.
4,500.
You want 35?
No,
I'm checking.
Alex with ace jack, the British bulldog.
Do we actually have
Four
a bigger pad
bets.
so I don't have to flip pages and stuff?
Does Dan 5 bet here?
Downfall.
Or does he just call?
Yeah. I'm nervous. I just feel like I should be able to win.
pressure's on, lights and cameras,
Yeah.
$700 on the line. I would never, my memory is terrible. I would never take those kind of bets.
It's not about memory. It's just like under like the pressure you have to get. It's very easy to get it wrong.
But no, in general,
95?
my recall is
Yeah, it's
fucking rough.
9,500 is the 5 bet,
I win the 7 deuce game.
Aces.
and Dan will take it down.
Anything good?
I actually haven't played a single.
Seen a lot of aces so far, 30 hands in.
Queens are folded.
I think we've seen aces 5 times, maybe.
Unbelievable.
I can't believe I did a video on YouTube about folding kings pre-flop, and I came here and folded kings
That was
pre-flop.
incredible timing.
Same day.
Same like a week after or something.
At least you were right. If you had been wrong, it would have been.
If you were wrong, that would be super.
That would be even better
that's
for the
what I-
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Wins either way.
Sorry, hold on. Well,
So, yeah.
I got
Change
2
it
cards.
here.
But
Do
it
it-
looks,
do it-
he
do
looks
you want
kind
to-
of dumb if he
Okay.
folds kings after telling the
He's
world.
used to that.
Well, maybe.
All right, so now I get to obviously.
You get whatever you want.
Okay, I fold.
Okay.
Raising me light.
A man raising into a man. They just raised and didn't know you were there. That's,
The British Bulldog's VPIP
that's too strong
is
for me.
soaring
If
right
I-
now.
all right.
If I just, yeah.
Okay.
Liz is gonna be on
Check.
play with the timer when you're ready, and she's just gonna communicate to me.
Okay, cool.
Sound good?
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Yes, Kelly, I do know.
Can I get like an extra minute because I'm gonna get cards?
Give you 30 seconds.
No.
You can
Okay,
just
30
not.
seconds. I'm with my
Okay.
partner.
Sammy, I'm gonna get 5:30.
What if you just get it?
5 minutes, 30 seconds. Doug has to write down all 50 states.
You can deal out for 5 minutes.
Has a bet
No, that's a big loss.
with both Efan and Pierre. They don't think he can do it.
This just seems like bad timing.
Yeah, it's
I don't
gonna be
wanna fuck
actually.
with your
It's gonna be kind of
bet.
hard to do this because I'm gonna get cards.
You need a stop. She can stopwatch you.
And this might be. We're
Do
gonna have to
it,
think
do it
about
after
this.
the stream.
Yeah, we're gonna think about this for a second.
All right, I'm gonna take my 200 back then.
Yeah, take your 200 back. Sorry, I have to think about how we're gonna.
Sorry if I ruined your action. Yeah.
Yeah, because like this would have gotten.
500.
It already would be tough.
Yeah.
I'm writing down Oklahoma and like trying to see what the turn is.
One fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. One check. 2
A set for Efan here, and a set for Doug. Another set over set. My goodness, second time today that's happened.
C1 raise. 3,300. 240.
Where's you playing, Ivan?
I'm like
16.
15 behind.
Okay. 33.
33.
I call.
Doug is just going to call here. 9 of clubs is available. That's Doug's only out.
Still one bet. 8,800.
8,800 is the bet. Little over bet there. Doug will put Efan all in.
Sure. You got it, man. What you got?
I have tens.
Oh, what?
What? Wow. I thought you had a. I thought you had a couple.
I wish I was right in the States.
Looking for the 9 of clubs is Doug Polk.
Set table today.
That's not going to do it.
So, nice hand.
First one goes to Efan. 9 ball does not come.
Thank God.
It kind of looked like
And Efan is going to double up through Doug in a $45,000 pot. Hand number 32, the biggest pot of the day so far.
I like to hit a good river against Efan.
Always call with for sure. Okay.
unbelievable.
Efan's been involved in some big-time pots today.
Ever.
525 is the bet.
How much is it?
25,000 play?
16,525.
Sorry, I can hear you.
16,525. 5 and
There you see the cumulative winnings. Efan up 30,000 already.
That was crazy.
Josh up 13,000. Doug throwing the party right now, down 25,000.
Not much I
What a cooler there, set over set. 10s and 9s.
It was not flush draw.
There's the VPIP. Alex way out in front there. Playing, 53% VPIP.
I didn't realize that I actually wished I had a flush draw. Felt reasonable. You know,
pretty
it's
good
straight.
middle set there, yeah.
Yes.
Adam, we
Want to give a shout out to Cinnabon. We did not order the lobster. We all three ordered
You didn't 3-bet.
Let me drop that down.
the great pork chop at Perry's. Thank you, Cinnabon.
Playing the
Very
A-game
nice
today, huh?
host.
Evan, You're looking to run it up today.
Yeah.
450.
4, 50.
Okay.
Is that valid?
Interesting.
1 and 2. Then a 4 and 3. I got 2 and 3.
Xuan and Alex both hit
Check.
Check and 3.
a jack here. Xuan now also picks up the flush draw. Alex has one out. The deuce of hearts does not come.
Mm, 15.
1,500.
Yeah, go on, I'll have a look.
Have a jack.
British Bulldog says, I'll have a
Worst
look.
one in the deck. Yeah, good on.
There you go,
Worst
Xuan.
one on the deck.
Yeah, deuce, yeah. 15.
Slightly disrespectful, but
I'm going to use that when I make like a speculative call. I'm going to say, I'll have a look.
That's good. I felt like it was so
like that. I like that.
classic.
It's cute. It's early in the game. You've got to see, haven't you?
I'll have a look.
Great shot of the room
I made a
today.
big call yesterday. I bet 50 cans of ever, and Rob Young Chuckers made 200K.
Oh, I watched that.
And I called, and he said, "That's a nice call
oh, that's great.
for me."
Me. I said like the phone was
He
coming
said,
too.
"That's a nice call," and I'm like, "Yes, I'm gonna win a 500K pot for me. And I'm like, oh no, we're not
How
doing
long was
this
the
one.
pause between?
It was like,
Yeah.
it was the right amount. It was
yeah.
like, it was enough to where like there was a moment of you thinking you win,
You thought
but
you
not
won,
so
yeah.
long that it was like excessive. There was just that brief feeling of winning, and then it was fleeting.
That's an artist right there.
It
Yeah.
was. You can tell. The delivery was really good. Like you can.
I did it multiple times too. Same line, same thing. Yeah.
Sure you do. Sure you do, Efan.
Like it's
Shaniz wants to know when the knit game is. Don't know. The players can decide that.
But it's not as tactful. Yeah.
Efan will take it down.
The reason I think that it was a rehearsed line is, first off, the delivery was excellent, and then he immediately launched into, I think maybe I should launch my own training site. And then he had his own videos.
Practice like
And I was like, this is just like a little too like put together right now, you know?
He has a bid for each player at the table in case he wins a big pot against him.
Smart man.
He's smart.
Rob,
You can
he's
tell.
a very
He's
funny guy.
so smart, yeah.
He did an interview with Global Man I watched. It was pretty good.
He was needling me hard yesterday. He was coming in. There were so many needles. It was.
You're a good guy to needle.
Yeah.
Take it pretty well.
Doug says, yeah.
Professional poker player / business owner.
I do feel a little insulted when I get called a professional poker player nowadays, just because if you look at how I spend my time, how little is in like the poker bucket.
Whatever. Yeah, but like.
But no, I get it. No, I'm a
You
pro.
don't like needle the like random business guy who's there for fun.
Yeah, no. I mean, for like the concept of being good at poker, I'm a pro.
$2,500 and growing watching right now on a Friday afternoon, early evening. We'll be here a while, folks. Glad you're here with us.
I'm not gonna do it this year. I'll probably do it next year.
7.
I assume you're gonna play.
This might be my third year in a row.
Probably play like
on this
20.
Yeah,
thing.
unless
That's a lot of
I win
People
the
shit for
Lodge
not playing more, so
series.
like 20 is kind of a lot.
I mean, it's not like we're like 24 years old anymore or whatever. You don't need to like get the value in a 6-2K, 3K, or whatever the low things are.
There's got to be a bunch of like Arya stuff too.
I don't think there will be.
There's like
Dan and Doug heads up, longtime friends.
Reasonably good.
6. Yeah, it was unbelievable.
Doug R., I appreciate you hitting the thumbs up. Do like Doug R.
Seems like every.
Doug R's a cool guy.
Usually it's like
Hit the thumbs up.
6 years in a row, I super violently bluffed it off. Like complete nothing.
Day one.
Not always day one, but just always like, hey, I'm gonna try to make this guy pull the second nut. It's the main event. Like once the guy's wife like showed up on the rail, like just this hand.
Oh my god!
I'm like,
he's animal. He's animal.
He's not gonna try to bust in
my
front of his
God,
wife.
what?
I put him all in. Snap calls. I'm like, oh.
That's funny.
That's so funny.
You ran on a guy because his wife showed up to support him? Oh my god! Wow!
That's
This
a
is why you
consummate-
don't get into high-stakes poker.
That's a consummate professional right there.
That is wow.
That's great casino
The
awareness.
concept of doing that is just
It's funny, yeah. I like it, yeah.
holy crap. That's actually a pretty good read, though.
It's a great reason.
It's
Open-ended for Pierre. Doug with the
It depends on the
10.
Because some people will be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go have dinner with my wife, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you get got by a 2-outer,
Yeah, you just
bad
say-
joke.
Yeah, okay.
The joke is gonna be
I
like,
have done
staying out your
so badly in the main.
I'll do the
So
2
badly
outer.
in the main.
It's like 5% of the
I have like 1 min cash. I played it like
Are you
almost every
good?
year.
Yeah.
Is that how is that
I
an
have
actual
1 min cash.
statistic?
I have never had a stack. I have never run deep. I just won.
You just run the numbers in your
I've
head.
run the numbers.
Yeah.
I can name 3 good relationships.
There's also like different phases of a relationship. Sometimes
Pierre now hits his jack for a better 2-pair.
And then you're
Takes a
stuck for
deep
the rest of your
dive.
life. Yeah. I'm just being silly, of course.
some people deserve each other.
6 check, 7 check.
You know what other event is kind of like that same dynamic as the tag team? People really don't want to have to go tell their like partner.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, I ran it. It was a little questionable, but like we're going home. You know?
Yeah.
You want to have good news in the report, in the update for the team. Yeah, I got real stationy with fourth pair, man. Sorry, we're out. Not the text you want to send.
They should run like a high roller version of that.
I think that'd be cool.
Instead of the 1K. Yeah.
A high roller tag team?
Yeah.
It's gonna
It would probably be a pain in the
all
ass, but like imagine coming in just on the
high
turn.
roller, it's gonna be all like pros.
Yeah, maybe,
Can you
but
come in during the middle of the hand?
No.
Oh.
There was
just
a
a
high stakes match in
fun
Vegas though, where like one guy played pre-flop and turn, and the other guy played flop and river. True Teller and this guy
Shit
Aaron
show.
Katz were playing 2-4 against these other two guys. And it's just
Jack 4 deuce, a set
6.
for Doug.
Negrano tweeted.
Alex looking for a 3-ball.
I was his partner. I was like, you know what? I would do it for the fans.
that's cute.
For the fans. Yeah, we have a good relationship now.
That'd be funny. Doug and Negrano as partner in the tag team.
We've come a long way.
Cool.
Alex making the
I'm
call.
just excited for you to raise the fees at this poker room so we can have a more fees is better billboard.
We did that this year.
Oh yeah, it wasn't popular with the.
You know what? Well, we raised a really, really, really reasonable number.
Yeah, it was reasonable.
4,200.
Oh.
200 and a third.
There's the fold. Snowman asks how I did in the seniors event on Wednesday. Finished 30th.
You guys
12
really
out
ran
from the
my
money.
account, though. I came back, they said, you can't play.
Ran my
Yeah, they were asking
kings,
why
pocket
Josh
kings
banned. I'm like,
into aces, all in pre-flop. What are you going to do? There's the lodge cam, folks. That's the 300K guarantee, $400 buy-in. Look at all those smiling faces. This is just the
really
back half, quarter of the back half of the room.
In the parking lot. Like, oh, that's very kind. That's nice. Oh,
Do we look like we drive Jeeps over here?
What's wrong with Jeeps?
I'm kidding.
Jeeps are
I flew
I have a
into
Ford.
I like these.
yeah.
I flew in today on Spirit Airlines.
You flew in this morning?
Yeah.
750, 800.
6 a.m. flight, baby.
I've seen a viral clip of a lady recording
Duct tape.
duct tape on. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
I saw that before I got my flight.
nice.
Spirit's been operating for a long time, and they've had zero anything. No casualties. No planes have gone down. It's just kind of shitty.
The seats are literally less
That should be their
comfortable.
slogan.
Good slogan.
Spirit Airlines, hey, the plane doesn't go down. It's just kind of shitty.
Very accurate.
Yeah.
You really don't want your airline to go down. That's crucial.
People don't realize, well, I'm sure some people do, but the average person doesn't realize how secure just the basic commercial U.S. flights are.
I was
Because
flying Indonesian Airlines in Indonesia, and I was having a conversation with some guy who was like a recreational pilot, and he was like, yeah, you gotta be careful. Like, if you get on the wrong airline, there's a real risk.
Surely,
In the
even
U.S., you don't
that-
actually worry about that.
Surely,
Also-
even in Indonesia, the risk must be really low, right?
I mean, yeah, I assume it's low. I didn't personally stress about it.
Lower than like taking taxis around Indonesia.
Probably.
so
I mean, that Malaysian airline, a couple of them disappeared.
Yeah, that's true actually.
it's kind of interesting how we basically assign value to what ways buying in. And the best example of that in America is America has by far and away the most motor vehicle accident deaths of any first world country. We're winning. Okay, we are
Hell
winning.
yeah, number one.
We are
We're
number one. And there is almost no public pressure in any capacity to change laws. Because we're kind of all okay getting in our car, and if we get an accident, we're like, I'm cool with that. But getting in a plane and that shit goes down, not one person's okay with that.
250.
How
You
would
think
you?
it's more drunk driving here?
It's a mixture of a few things.
We just drive more than everyone else.
Yeah, so that's part of it, and drinking's part of it. And then another one is that we tend to have much higher speed limits than in a lot of other first world
I
countries.
mean, having driven in Florida, I can see
US
why.
people
Everybody's
own
Yeah, that's actually where
most
most
cars
of people
I'm
die.
not surprised. I rented a car and drove up and down Florida, and people are like, even if you're going the speed limit, people are beeping at you, swerving to get past you.
Oh, the drivers in Rome were terrible though, like you said.
You mean they were skilled?
Okay, they're
Aggressive, yes. Yeah.
they're incredibly talented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do change the laws. They make it like harder, like the fines harder for when you do drink and drive.
For drinking and driving is being cracked down on, but the other things matter a lot too. Like really the speed limits and sort of like the way we enforce them.
What's the
is a big
punishment for
factor.
drink driving in the States?
Like
It's
license
zero tolerance
revoked.
in the UK.
In Texas, they don't care.
Let me put it like this: the senator for the state capital of the lodge
I believe you. I was like, huh?
got a DUI.
I feel like there might be some. I feel like there might be some
Already still
leniency on
driving
like a first offense though.
I mean, like he didn't lose any positions or any whatever. He just like you know.
Yeah, it should be cracked down on more, but people just don't really seem to care, do they?
Yeah.
Someone got me a breathalyzer for my birthday,
Wow.
and I was just like, on a day, I was like, man, I felt wasted. I blew a .1, and like the limit, like it's a .08. It's not like.
You're probably good most of the time. Yeah.
No, I would say like if you blow over, like it's not like
Right,
you had
it's a
2
lot.
beers.
Yeah.
Pierre just got a breathalyzer for his car. I have one in my car, and then like one day we went out to the parking lot before we went home just to make sure we were good. He's playing a
In my
hand.
hand.
But yeah, like I just have one in the glove compartment. So then like if I'm gonna have a few drinks, I just go check. And if
Yeah.
I'm over, I just get an Uber.
Yeah, but then you don't have any plausible
idea.
deniability.
What's up?
Never mind.
Well, I mean, you hide the fucking. I mean, if you blow over.
I know, you should, then you take an
Plausible
Uber, yeah.
deniability.
It's most dangerous the morning
You're
after. Like, if
drunk
you've had a
driving.
couple of drinks, you kind of know what takes you over the limit. But if
Yeah,
you've been
I mean,
drinking the night
yeah, you're
before,
right. Shouldn't
you
be
wake
drunk.
up, you can easily still be over the limit.
No.
No?
Pierre just looking for a 10.
Looking at me like I know.
You don't think you can be over the limit the morning after drinking?
On a big day, I would say.
I mean, okay, so if you're way over, you sleep like 3 hours, sure. But if you mean like, so your body metabolizes like roughly a drink an hour.
I had a friend who came, he lives up in Edinburgh, which is about a 4-hour drive. He drove down, we had a night out in Leeds on the Saturday. We woke up, we watched the football, he drove back up, so it was 7 p.m. the next day when he got home. His mum breathalyzed him, and he
Scotland
was
don't
over the
count
limit.
like they're savages.
That's not possible.
That's what his breathalyzer was all.
But like, so
What did he blow? What was the number?
I don't know the number, but his mum breathalyzed him, and she's like, you're way over the limit.
how many hours between drinks?
13?
So your body metabolizes 1 drink per hour.
Okay.
So if he had
So he had like
25.
20 drinks. He probably.
Stop drinking
But
at
how
about
do you not
5 in the
puke
morning.
though? How do you not puke would be the question on that.
Even if you puke, you still get drunk though, right?
I don't know.
Well, you have to like digest it, right? You have to actually like take it in.
I think if you puke, you still get drunk. The alcohol goes into your bloodstream,
That was the best money.
But not
I ever spent,
instantly.
by the way.
It's not instantly in your blood.
not instantly.
So there has to be some.
I don't know, that's what.
Where are the
If I was
experts
a
when you need them?
gambling man, I
Cinnabon
could
and
bet on
Yoni.
If someone will be over the limit or not 13 hours later, I would take that you can't, and you can get as wasted as you want without puking.
I would definitely take that bet against you.
King
All right,
Jack. 2 pair for Josh.
Getting fucked up.
Let's
Kings
get
for-
this stream going.
Dan.
You have your breathalyzer, right?
Okay.
Don't have it on. Yeah, I don't have it on this car actually.
That'd be an
I don't
interesting
know it,
test
but-
because I think you're wrong.
I really don't think you can. 13 hours? No way.
13 hours. That was
Are
the
you
time
a
between
strong
these drinks.
drinker?
Not particularly.
You have to be like a tank to do it.
Yeah. See,
I think it
but
could be
it
done.
wasn't me. My friend did drink a lot, and he is a big drinker. But like for sure, the morning after you can. If you stop drinking at like 4 in the morning, you get up at 10.
Sorry, what's the
You can
bet?
definitely be over the limit. Like you check
Yeah.
out your hotel or whatever.
Yeah, if you are hammered at 4 and you check out 10, then you can't be. Yeah, I agree,
Yeah,
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Having the breathalyzer,
It's just tough though because you metabolize drinks so steadily.
I've heard that as well, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, there's
Like,
been
how many of those nights where we would drink?
Dan
playing
calls.
poker, and then we would
Drawing
drink
dead.
tests, and
There's
then
the
we'd be like,
6.
oh, you're like .02.
exactly. I was gonna say. I
what
realized
were you
how
drinking?
much.
Were you drinking like beers? Or?
Yeah, like you have like
Even when we have like this, like
if you have
I
like
never blew over. I mean, one time. I
if you have like
did, but-
5 beers on like a 7-hour stream, you're like gonna blow like a .02. Or
Yeah, I mean
0.01,
beers for sure, but if you're drinking like Jaeger bombs and shots and...
Yeah, Jaeger bombs are going to probably raise the blood alcohol level.
Yeah, I think you guys don't realize just how much we drink in the UK. We are.
My mom's English.
Degenerates. Your mum what?
My mom's English.
Oh, cool.
I've been over there all the time.
And she drinks a lot?
She doesn't drink a ton, but my family definitely does.
Right, yeah.
So you have for you.
I taught my English family about that game. This is like 10, 15 years ago now. Bros icing bros, where you like hide Smirnoff ices, and if people stumble across them, they have to get one knee and chug one. You heard this game before? You heard this game? Okay.
Yeah, getting iced.
Yeah, yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Getting iced. Yeah. Okay, so I taught my English family about this game, and I've never seen a group of people enjoy a game more in my entire life. They started hiding ices everywhere. Like I'm talking like it's like a Tuesday, someone's going to work, like, oh, in your glove compartment, you gotta take your ice right now. Like they're just putting them everywhere. I was in a hotel one day. They kicked in the door and threw an ice at me, and I'm like, that is not how the game works. And they were like, drink.
I'm joking. That's brilliant.
Yeah. What's the game?
They loved it, dude. I've never seen they took
make
it.
somebody
I've never heard that game before.
A Smirnoff ice.
I'm going to adopt it though.
They have to drink.
They loved it over there.
You have to chug the entire thing, yeah.
On one
If you hide a Smirnoff in my...
but there's an important rule. If you have a counter ice hidden on you, then the person trying to ice you has to chug it.
It's so ridiculous.
So you had to. So
you gotta carry an ice.
I went through about 2 years of my life where I had like a Smirnoff ice.
All hearts here. Alex does have a heart in his hand.
I've never heard of this game. Is that a
Picks up a bunch of outs. Efan with the ladies.
Campaign. Like, can you imagine if it like happened in this day and age, like with social media and everything? That was like a long time ago.
You think it wouldn't fly?
No, it's such a sick idea. How did it fly in the age before social media?
I think
Like,
I still occasionally get iced. It's just not that often now. But they know.
Because no one drinks Smirnoff Ice anymore.
Yeah, but I have friends that play the game. In fact, you know what? Honestly,
There's the heart for Alex.
They're gonna watch the stream.
Getting a little payback to Efan when Efan stacked him with the 5 of diamonds on the river a while ago.
Like, here you go. Smirnoff ice. And I'm just like chugging an ice. Like.
Shout out to Skull Mike in chat. Skull Mike on special assignment.
Smirnoff had to be so excited when that game became popular. I wonder what sales looks like.
Yeah, so it can only be done with Smirnoff ices.
That's the game.
Yeah, I'm surprised I've never heard of it. But yeah, their sales must have peaked hugely. Right?
A profitable trend.
Yeah, we're getting word on a bunch of bad weather moving our way.
So much of it. Like when we were younger. I know.
Hopefully,
What would be the context other than getting ice when you drink a
all will be okay with the stream today.
I mean, I would never drink one otherwise.
We drank a lot of those at parties in high school.
I think I never had one.
What?
I don't think I ever had one.
All right.
2,500.
What are you doing later?
500.
Doug with
Barbecue.
the sailboats, 3 bets to 2,500.
Yeah.
Dang,
I wonder how
you wanna
COVID
play
affected
pickleball
Corona
this weekend?
sales.
I think it went up.
Went up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine, yeah.
Someone told me
I
to
think I
choose
saw an article on this.
Oh, really?
They went up.
We're smack dab in the middle of the Lodge Championship Series. Get to the Lodge through May the 16th. Tons of tournaments, including this one. The $500,000 guarantee, May 4th through the 7th. $800 buy-in, leading up to the main event, which we'll tell you about in a few minutes. Right now, there's still time for you to get here today and tomorrow for the $300,000 guarantee, $400 buy-in tournament.
It's called,
Isolate that out, I think.
I don't know what it's called. Barton Springs is something else.
I think there's a place here where you get fried chicken and play pickleball.
They're gonna open one in Vegas.
Maybe I'm crossing wires.
6, 7 degrees. 1500.
But it could have
I haven't heard
started
of chicken and pickles,
here in
so-
Austin.
What's that?
I haven't heard of chicken and pickles.
4,200.
It looked awesome. It's like Top Golf, but with pickleball.
Golden Acres.
Alex,
B-O-U-L-D.
gotten some hands today.
I will definitely.
The
check.
Cowboys.
But if you go to public
This
courts,
time.
like anywhere in the area, they're just absolutely mobbed on the weekend.
Thank you, Matt Kincaid, for your comment. We appreciate you watching.
Put your paddles down.
But I think you're wrong. I think our stream room is the best stream room of all the stream rooms. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to put it out there.
You play too, Xuan?
I do. Not well. I started.
Look at that stream room. See on that second shelf up there? That's our YouTube plaque for 100K subscribers. We're at 120K and counting. We'd love for you to subscribe to our channel.
How can you possibly lose?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
There must be some context to this.
I lost to a fucking idiot with a frying pan. And no bullshit, he's not very good with a racket.
And he beat you with a frying pan. How bad are you?
I don't know how to answer that.
I saw the footage. It didn't look great.
It was very windy that day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean...
No, I mean, 25 miles an hour.
I mean, I think it doesn't really matter what the wind is. The guy with the frying pan. I feel like no excuse is good enough. Certainly not the wind.
It was very windy.
It's just on my side of the court.
You guys are running it back, though, right?
No, that was just an April Fool's joke.
Oh, I covered that story.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, I gave fake news to my audience. That was a very believable April Fool's joke, though.
I guess 100K was too small.
Is that how much it was for?
No, for the April Fools, I said we're going to rematch 100 to 125 or something.
Yeah, that's a very believable bet.
The original bet was only 1K. But then
I know, but like if you both thought like you got the best of it, like I could see like I could see like tempers flaring, egos are rising.
What kind of frying pan do you use? There's some strategy in that because you can't bring a cast iron.
I was gonna say,
I told him he can use whatever he wants. Marcus and I don't really have like a gamble against each other relationship, you know? Like certain people, like it just like kind of gets bloody.
Yeah.
But it's good for me because we both thought we were a stone lock.
Pickleball is just so many rules that they're really hard to remember.
Pickleball?
I think you play twice,
It's not.
you'll get it down.
Yeah.
The only rule is you can't like hit it out of the air after service. That's like the only.
The first volley rule, I'm always getting confused with that.
That's the only like confusing thing.
The kitchen thing is a little confusing.
And then if it like bounces in there, then you can still go get it.
Yeah, there's like 2 rules.
It's the only game that I've discovered later in life, and I was like, oh, this is really fun. I want to play it.
The Kid is in chat. How you doing, the Kid? Usually a Friday regular. He and the Llama. They'll be back in a few weeks, folks.
Always got a good hand, man. Not just attack.
Friday night with the Kid and Llama in the studio under the lights. $2,800 and growing watching this Friday stream.
They have like pickleball courts around Austin.
Oh, it's booming now everywhere.
Yeah.
They're building.
Pickleball.
Is it like a special racket you use, or?
Yeah.
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 What?
I don't know the difference. You use a...
I've never heard of this sport.
I never heard of it either before.
Dustin,
I don't know what
yes.
the difference is, but they're paddles. Like some,
Lodge 1-2 games compare very much so to a Vegas 2-5.
But that's not pickleball, right?
Very much so.
It's literally in a tennis court.
Right.
you're seeing what?
You're gonna fold.
Then yeah, I've never played or seen that sport.
Valuable sandwich says, cheers, everyone. Let's enjoy this nice, quiet table.
When I get a good hand, I just assume everyone's gonna fold.
Got to give a shout out to Poker Go. Look,
I saw that hand.
for everybody who complained yesterday, there sure was a lot of people complaining that watched it.
Your ace queen.
Oh, I mean,
Good
I
job,
did
Poker
love-
Go.
Sorry. Left oil, yeah.
that was ambitious, but
Windmill in space.
yeah, that was awesome. And then Gentili tried to bluff me and got there.
800.
which was just as cool.
Kai Cheng, yes, we just had a PLO stream about a week ago. We'll do PLO. It just doesn't translate as well for us as Hold'em streams,
Still could have played
but we'll do them again.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's rad.
That's why it's amazing.
I'm friends with Tony Dunst, who was doing the commentary for probably the game you were playing. And he was like, Doyle played.
Thanks, Blue Elvis.
And it's
We appreciate you.
cool to see.
Couple clubs on this flop. Open ender for Pierre.
I mean, he used to be an athlete, right? So I think he just lived longer, stay sharp longer.
Once you play football.
Not too many football players play poker, though. Seymour. Interesting.
Whenever I play with him, it's like, oh my god, he's just so large.
I know, he's so cool.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Xuan, are you in Vegas or LA?
Vegas.
Vegas, okay. So you travel to LA when you play there?
Yeah.
She didn't play much. Like she only, I think
Thank you.
Oh, I thought
you are on the board like regular. Like you play how many? 12, 16?
I thought you played in Monday Killer.
No,
whatever.
in total,
Max pay.
the max pay Monday.
Max pay, yeah.
Yeah, but she
I was
only like
feeling good about
played.
myself too for knowing what it was called.
Yeah, I don't have the
I knew it
accurate
was
number, but
alliterative.
like 12-ish, right? The total session.
You Bleffner with the super chat.
I only started playing poker.
Is that a New Zealand $5 super chat?
Is it possible to do it?
Enough for a sandwich? Thank you, you Bleffner.
No winning and the regular.
Really appreciate that.
It's sorted by how many times you play. So if you play it 9 times, you are regular.
We can
Alex
always
with the
order
king
Starbucks
here.
If you want, Dan. If you want, like.
Yeah, because they have,
It's fine.
Okay.
it's like 80 names of each list.
We should get some cold brew coffees. Yeah. Okay.
700.
Not that many players. Like only
Can you let
only
Straz know?
80 players played like
That'd be great.
9 sessions or more.
Have a king.
King is wonderful.
Missed opportunity to say, I'll take a look.
Can wait for bigger pot to do that one. When you go to
I'll
king.
have a look.
I'll have a
Yeah.
look.
Have a look.
Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, couple ways you can do it. There's Skull Mike's picture. Look at that mug. TheLodgePokerClub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire there. Or go directly to Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Reach out to him. Tell him when you're coming to the lodge. And I just heard thunder overhead
You track your live stream winnings.
here over the lodge.
Good or bad, that's
Heard there's hail all around the area, so be careful if you're in the area.
Ryan didn't like it, but
Of course they didn't like it.
but
It's nice and dry
like it's
here in the lodge, though.
public data. Yeah, it's a third party thing, and it's a public data.
Putting that aside, though,
How you stop him? I mean,
Yeah, you can't.
so
it's bad. It's not that
So
bad.
the-
You cannot like.
the
oh,
cons-
I'll
There's got to be
sue
somebody
you.
automating it though. Somebody's going in and like.
very easy, very easy.
that guy,
You just,
by the way, the guy
like
that automates it,
a
tracking
small
poker,
program would
he
do.
responds to a bunch of my tweets, Lodge tweets. He's like responds to all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it's
But so the cons are obvious, right? It kind of out to the losing players are, which is bad.
That's the big thing, I think.
But there is an upside, which is it creates storylines of people on the show, and people will be more engaged into what the show is doing.
I think
Because you want to see, like, if they come back, are they winning, are they losing, where they are in the leader, like, that kind of stuff. It creates storylines.
So they not just show the winners,
the
not the
good
losers.
thing should be
Like track all the
maybe
winners
they should
results, not
have
the
the
losers
like
results.
They could. Yeah.
not so
how I
winning
would do
like.
it.
Leon
like
Triton
the
loves to be
losers.
like, Nick Petrangelo hasn't cashed in like 42 events. Like, shut the fuck up, Ali. You're just being mean.
He does that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's surprising.
It's like, I mean, they just keep track of all the players. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's like,
Of buy-ins?
Very simple, like they.
yeah.
Because usually the tournament results, the big elephant in the room on the results is they don't track the buy-ins. So you see the cashes, and it's like
Just watch like the.
10 million does not mean someone made $10 million.
Yeah. At least from Triton shows, they have all the data.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
How do you
I
pull
think-
that
I always
image in
feel
the?
it's like all for potential.
Folks, let's hear one more time from the World
And he just
Poker
went,
Tour
like,
Global,
4 or 5
WPT
shots
Global.
Bricking in a row.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
I don't feel like I'm in the know enough anymore to know who like the legit guys are.
Yeah, honestly, you probably know better than me.
Oh, yeah, I think it's great.
WPT Global, the real money online poker home of the WPT. As a first-time depositor, you can get a free $110 Sunday Slam tourney ticket and matching deposit bonus up to $1,200. Visit WPTGlobal.com/landing/lodge and use code
I don't
LODGE.
like how the big push to suppress it, it feels very predatory.
There's a set for Alex.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Oh, like, you know, they shouldn't
Top for Josh. And middle pair for Doug. Something for everyone here.
Obviously, we all think that, but it feels predatory to put it out there. Like that.
But you know what? Just to put the other side of that, if you're the kind of person that really cares about people knowing you're losing or not, don't play streams.
For sure. Yeah.
Alex
There is some
with the set, gonna raise to 2,000. Josh with top here.
They don't want to look bad.
They don't want their wives to see how much they're losing.
Or their employee. Or their
Or their employees, yeah.
I know what one of the big regs in LA would do is he would just like sporadically add on like kind of random amounts such that like you wouldn't know how much he had.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally wife is easier
They
to
are.
deal with because there's
They'll be
only
like,
one
hey,
person.
what's
Well,
your-
employees,
Investors, if you're in a company.
Yeah,
But that working relationship is hard. Like, manage.
Doug does now have the ace of spades here.
Sure.
Josh with 0% equity right now. Over to Doug with the ace of spades.
That was it? One drink? That's all we're going to have?
Looks like 4,400.
Oh, you're already at the table?
You whip them up though.
Dan, you're good?
British Bulldog in the blender.
How much? 44. Cool.
Ethan, when are you gonna go back?
Call from Alex.
Not no plan yet, but I'll visit there like. No,
Doug looking for a spade that's non-board pairing. Does not come. Check mark for Alex.
I try to go back every month or so, but
Guys, here's back.
it's in such high
Oh, yeah.
demand.
game
Like-
good players, right?
Thank you.
They don't always have seats.
Doug gonna go for the bluff here, holding the ace of spades.
All in.
All in, he does. Such a powerful card, that ace of spades. And Alex lays it down. Doug makes it work. Shows the 9
How did 9 beat?
Ace,
and will show the ace of spades.
money card.
And the British Bulldog
I could beat that.
Doug.
says he could beat that.
It's frowned upon around these parts.
Nice bluff there by Doug. Kelly Shields with the $10 super chat.
That's a British player.
Shout out to Slick Rick.
Because I'm the only one here. Best British player here.
I've had the table.
And Skull Mike, can't wait to come play with y'all. Honorable mention to Cinnabon in the chat.
You have to get 3 out of 3. No.
Thought Doug was going to make the play there.
Any amount, you bet any amount, you get 3 out of 3.
That ace of spades, such a key card.
50% of your net worth.
I honestly just called the flop, just hoping for spades.
Yeah,
Like,
dream situation.
Yes, it is Slick Rick in the booth. Skull Mike is on special assignment. Don't know what he's doing right now.
I'm pretty elite, yeah.
I've actually never met somebody who was
I folded
confident.
fives in a flush
You guys
pot
should bet
yesterday.
like
Isaac
a
Boger.
certain amount.
And you did they have it?
They had the nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. the fact that
Aaron
it's
Bailey
like-
chanting USA, USA.
Make 3 in a row. I would just do it, you
It's
know?
very different versus me than
It doesn't matter how much
I mean,
you're betting.
I
if you
can't
just win.
call it. Didn't really need
So you know what to say.
you silly on
It's not that you
never
Oh,
called.
that's gonna be a clip.
you can't get it wrong.
Doug confirms that that will be a clip.
100% event.
Get down, get down.
The amount doesn't matter.
Alex, though, the British Bulldog,
You have
wearing a Lodge hoodie. You can get your Lodge merch.
Yeah, you'd be nervous.
I've got to be top 1%.
I misspelled something.
Top 1% of what?
Hang with me.
Catching food in my mouth.
You guys just have really good
Don't they have a
You have
contract?
pretty
Do we have
good
anything
math.
throwable?
Dan
We've got
does
some
not
well-
He
have-
say he say he would bet half of his net worth that he can do a 3 out of 3.
Oh my god! What? You missed the first throw?
I lost in the light.
Oh, was it windy?
Dan Smith doing tricks.
Yeah, you lost half your net worth.
I saw the wind.
That's why
The wind was really bad, guys.
It even hit me in the shoe. It made
Yeah, I saw it. It bounced off your teeth.
that was a good one.
You checked?
I checked.
That'd be hilarious. You bet a huge amount, and then the first one you just missed.
I never missed a one like in my life.
Someone swore to me, like, this guy, my friend was running this bet where he's like, I bet you can't make a field goal in 5 attempts from 30 yards. And I tried it with my friend. He just drilled the first one.
Oh yeah. Do you guys want?
You gotta.
Do you guys want to play? So we do the Nick game. It's like stand up, basically.
Yeah.
I've never played, and I would love to.
Okay. So let's do. So
Wait,
basically,
can I use the washroom first?
yeah,
Me
that's a
too.
good idea. Anyone wants to go to the restroom, go to the restroom now. That'd be a good idea.
Wait, please.
Yeah,
Kind of to go to, but I'll wait for them to get back.
No rush. No rush.
Yeah, that's smart, Juan. That's smart.
So, can you explain to me?
Xuan wants
Not
Okay,
my
a
first
field goal
rodeo.
and
to take a short break before she plays the knit game.
Like 30 meters approximately.
Xuan and Dan gonna play the knit game for the first time ever.
And he was able to do it.
First drive.
I would assume no chance.
My friend is.
30 yards is pretty far.
800.
30 yards is difficult, yeah.
How much is
Are we
that?
playing that you have to table your hand with the net game?
Yeah.
And you're not allowed to tell somebody else?
Wait, what do you mean you have to table your hand? So usually if you win,
So here's how it works. So everyone gets a button in front of them that says knit. When you win a hand, you have to table it. Juan, you just listen to this too. When you win a hand, you have to table it. If you don't table it, then you have to pay the bounty you would win to the pot. Just a splash pot, the next one. Some places you're still in the game if you don't show, but for our production thing, we've got issues with that. So
It's better rules, I think.
is there a person who decides what camera to take? Or like it just happens
you
automatically?
still
You have a
get
bunch
rid
of
of the
cameras.
button
Is someone
if you
being like,
forgot to
switch
shoot.
to this one? Switch Okay.
Dan Smith, you got your hat on backwards, buddy. Come on now.
One you
Jungle Man did that too, though.
does it?
Fair.
'Cause there's-
Maybe it's the new style. Maybe I'm wrong.
Sometimes you have to decide. Like,
But he's
which
got it
one
on
you want
backwards.
to show.
Me trying to catch food or the 20K
They,
pot?
they probably caught that.
Is it kind of like
Missing
wearing
the
your
first one
baseball
incredible.
cap on backwards? That might be the new style.
How much?
We love you, Dan. Nice guy. Met him for a few minutes before the stream.
What's up?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
they'll move
they got
the
you.
shoe.
They got you.
I mean, if you want to.
Trips for Efan here.
Free.
Squad douche for Alex.
Yeah, it was a joke job.
Pressure was on.
Needs running spades.
I got lost in the lights.
It's over.
I got lost in the lights.
Got excuses for everything, don't you, Dan? I'm gonna fold.
Oh, I'm over here. Over. Over it.
The rain is coming down here at the lodge. I can hear it on the
Surprised at how much I like it.
bunker ceiling.
Yeah, it's not bad actually.
The vodka. Topo Chico is great.
I see 4Q, my buddy in chat. How you doing, 4Q? Look forward to seeing you back on a stream real soon.
I'm in good drinking shape.
No, is he fine?
Yes.
Do I have to buy something? No,
Yeah, you missed.
You dating anyone these days, Dan?
you guys posted me?
No, we didn't.
Gray area.
Wait, so what do I need to buy?
Those are the best ones.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Kelly Shields. I tell you who, Nick Airball looked good in his cowboy hat. I must say, that was a good look for him. Everybody who's come and bought a cowboy hat for the stream, it's a good look.
He's been on dates.
Pierre wears one every now and then.
Planning on settling down at some point here, or are you going to keep saddling up out there?
That is a great question that I don't have a very good answer to.
That's fair. You don't have to decide.
Don't have to decide.
It's a lot more vodka than Topo Chico there.
What do you think of this Ukrainian vodka?
Delicious. The best vodka I've ever had. How long were you out there, Anastasia? 2 weeks. Pretty good.
Do you speak to any, like, you make any friends, Italian friends?
Efan with the straight.
What do you think of people overall? The people.
Everyone was very nice until he was like, until the very last day.
Doug with two pair.
Hotel. But
well, maybe they were just making.
That's a good call.
I think they were just being
For
funny.
me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see that coming?
Yeah. You were like smiling as you did it, so it was...
No,
Your delivery was not...
everyone I interacted
totally
with was
believed
very
him.
nice.
That's a
And
good
the amount of
call.
English
Like,
that's spoken, at least
he
in the
loses.
service industry, is pretty.
When people are fighting back a grin, it's not
Yeah.
good for you.
Like I didn't learn any Italian.
I almost raised.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't
like
get raising hand,
grazie.
but not that time.
Buongiorno.
Raise the
whatever,
river,
Yeah.
But like I can't. I don't know 10 words. I
you
don't
get
think.
punished.
I get punished? You had a
you-
queen on that board.
So
I'm not
like in
getting
Spain,
punished.
it's nice because
Not a queen.
Aaron speaks
It's a
Spanish.
great-
You call any raise? You just
I
call?
speak like a little.
I make it
bit.
10,000, you
Yeah.
call?
Italy was a little.
Oh, well, I mean, good luck with that.
Honestly, if Aaron wanted to like get by with her Spanish, she probably.
That's what
Efan,
when we
after
couldn't
hands,
communicate, we would just speak Spanish.
he's very
and
confident that he
figure
would
it
have
out.
played for sure in big pots, right, Efan? You tend to be quite confident in those scenarios.
I feel like culturally, Italians and Spanish are like kind of similar.
I mean, there was one moment I was
And I'm a big
very,
fan of
very
Spanish
sure I got
people.
the brass hand
Yeah,
after I batted and we.
Yeah, it's similar.
There
Similar
was one
culture.
moment.
Yankees fan is in chat.
Anyway.
Good friend of Patches. They're buddies.
It's so
King
weird
High is good for Doug.
because Italy is
Alex-
connected to Spain, France,
Uh-huh.
and Germany.
Yeah,
But we're so different from Germans
yeah,
and French people.
yeah.
So your history is different, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
They
we're very similar to
compete
Spaniards.
each other.
Yeah, but I think we compete with Spaniards too.
Yeah, by Germany and France is even more. Like,
Yeah, no,
especially
because
Germany.
France.
Believe when Xuan gets back, we're going to do the knit
Why you
game.
guys don't like them?
Boy, the hail is coming down here in Round Rock,
Can you go
Texas.
through those reasons?
We're safe and sound
What are the reasons
in
why
the
it's
lodge right now, but my
I
goodness.
don't know. It's mostly a soccer.
You do know.
rivalry. It's
You know. You know.
It's mostly a soccer.
Mike Brady, Iron Mike Brady checks in the chat.
To go there. We give you a lot of bleach.
How you doing, Mike? Great job yesterday.
Have to be muted on stream.
Nobody likes French people. That's the reality.
Yeah, cards.
That is the reality of it.
Oh, the English hate the French.
Yeah,
Everybody
we do.
hates them.
All of Europe do really,
I hate
but
the
we do
French.
especially.
I've met 5 French people in my life. I got in a fight with every single one. I've never been in. I don't get in a fight
You don't get in a
with
fight
anybody.
people.
Yeah, not like a physical fight, but just
So my
they're very passive aggressive.
my grandma, she's English,
Yeah.
and she remarried, and so my, I don't know, it would be like step granddad or whatever that would be. He hates the French.
Yeah,
with, like, an
hopefully
incredible passion.
Sure.
It's not going to damage too many. I'm getting word that it might not be that big of a hail, but
like, why are you upset by this? He's like, you know, like there was a food
Hell
truck
is
in
not
France,
good for
and they
cars.
just deserted
There's a
it, and
check
it was
mark for
perfectly
Alex.
great food in
Alex
that truck, and
involved
they
in
just
a
left it.
ton of
It's
hands
like,
today,
friends
the
of
British
ours.
Bulldog.
Nine
And I'm
two.
like,
Have a good night.
Why are we
Wait,
upset
wait.
about this? It was a
Yeah.
truck and some
Good line
food.
versus bad line.
And then it's always like, you know, but they just waved the white flag in the war. And then it just goes right back to the war. He's really upset about what happened in the war.
That's a very
Like,
common
English
theme
people
in
feel
England.
like they got bombed relentlessly. And the French were just like, oh, you got tanks? Okay, just come. You got single file. Come on, guys, we got you. No one has to.
Yeah.
All yours. Roll out the red
Cumulative
carpet.
winnings. Efan up 30,000. Josh is up 13,000. Everyone else is losing right now. Doug currently throwing the party down 21,000.
Like us too. But
But wait, you guys were at war for like fucking 50 years.
Alex, 48% VPIP.
You guys.
Here
How many
at
years ago was that
20%.
here?
100 years.
It was at least
Alex
500.
Alex personally invaded France.
yeah.
He was in the war.
I was on the front line, armed up.
How many years was it? 500? 500 years ago? Oh, I thought you were saying.
Too much, dude.
5 years ago. They invaded 5 years ago.
Net Canada. No question, Ric Flair. Woo!
What was it, 500 years ago?
Dan with the hockey sticks.
Reasonable
You
prayer.
let your tag.
How much is that? 9.
I love this hand. This is a great hand. We got a nice story developing here.
Alex with 9-10 suited. Going to raise it on up. 3-bet to 900.
Good to see you, Josh.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Melissa,
I rolled into Austin last night, and for some reason, I was like, wow, this is, all my anxiety just disappeared.
anxiety. You had anxiety coming back?
No, I don't know. I just came back to, I was just moving around, like dealing with all these like administrative things, like sleeping in new beds. I got back here, I said, whew,
Yeah.
time to like play poker. And
That's awesome.
I was a little
and
sad.
like I spent like 3 years, like I spent 24 hours with my wife every day for like a long time. You get a little alone time, that's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Alex looking for a 9 or a 10 on the river.
I didn't pop it.
You didn't pop them off.
2,000.
To be clear, this was not done on premise.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
You now can resume your conversation.
Handful of black chips goes in.
They're super.
It's going to be close to 2,000.
No one goes
I
to
think
jail.
weed
They're
is
just like, oh, whatever
weed
you
is,
got,
like, kind
it's
of
cool.
decriminalized in DC in,
Austin is,
Austin, but
Travis County is decriminalized, I think,
Wait, what?
marijuana.
someone told me that too.
Yeah. Travis County. I
Enforcement
think-
at least is like pretty.
Well, like part of the state. That seems weird.
Weed is decriminalized in
Maybe
Travis
not.
County?
I mean, it's not enforced.
But does the state know?
I don't know.
Don't tell them. Wait, maybe.
Dan's going to lay it down.
Look this up because it seems
And
wrong.
Alex's aggression will pay off.
Decriminalized in
Travis County.
In Travis County.
Okay, maybe it's not decriminalized, but it's not as
you know, I have no
enforced.
idea.
Chip values, those pink chips, they're $5,000. The yellow ones are bananas, we call them. They're 1,000. Purple ones, 500. Black chips are 100. Green chips are 25. The red ones, they're $5.
But it is not enforced.
Okay, so we have a standard game. So we have to pick the penalty. I would recommend, like, in this game, probably 300 or 400.
Can you do it by county? Can you make your own law by county?
Yes, counties can make laws, yes.
Okay, then you might. Yeah,
Let's ask Xuan. How much you want to do?
So everybody's getting their knit button. Throw your red buttons up, folks. Throw your red dots up.
Oh, yeah, no. 17 and no.
All right, I'll just clarify the rules. Everyone listen up. Xuan, real quick here.
Yeah.
So, everyone has a knit button. When you win a pot, you get rid of your button, but you have to show your hand. If you don't show your hand, you have to pay $300 to the pot. Last person with a button owes everyone at the table $300.
Like the bounty is 300.
But Josh just left, so we're going to start at next hand, which conveniently is his button. I'm just saying, I'm just noting.
No, I think it's fine. It's fine. He's gonna back.
So 300 each if we lose, right?
300 each, yeah.
I think
Same
that's
if you
what
don't
it
show your
means.
hand.
Yeah. He's
So there you go. There's the knit game. Everybody's got a knit button in front of them.
Is that one
The object is not to have a knit button in front of you at the end.
Wait. So we're gonna play with him.
We built
No, he's gonna be here very soon. I think.
Xuan, this is kind of brutal.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we built a brand new bathroom, but only for men. Because the women's bathroom,
that.
the women's bathroom was not getting much volume.
Pierre's loving this, by the way.
You have a lot of female staff.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
Doug trying to figure out how to answer
And
this.
I am going to let the appropriate parties know immediately that we are outraged by this.
Even I don't support that.
Josh, you have a hand. Where is him? Though?
Are we doing that game right now or not? Are we?
I would think we should do
we
it.
say we did it. So
Yeah,
we
I
should-
think, and I think this is official. Like, if
Okay,
you
it's
see
back.
the button and
It's
you
back.
need, it should be your responsibility.
You're getting reprimanded right
After
now.
the button distribute, that the game should be on. That's what I mean.
Get it straight.
I didn't understand it.
You say once the buttons are out.
Distribute
The kid
I do
is the only person ever
These are nice.
that's forgotten to show his winning hand twice in the same knit game.
When did you move to the US,
kid.
Xuan? When did you move to the US?
Technically just last year.
Oh, okay, so you were
Like
fresh.
after the pandemic, yeah.
Nice.
How about you?
2013.
Oh, okay.
So 20,
2 pair for Efan,
a long time.
The people
middle pair, and a gut shot for Dan.
He's a
Believe they're playing for
Here is a
$300.
Red-blooded.
They have not. I did not. It was either $200 or $300 per player.
Are Canadians Euros?
No.
We don't call them Euros? No. I mean, South Americans are Euros. Argentinians.
What?
Pierre just asked if Canadians are considered Euros. Come on, Pierre. They're from Italy.
We're a class of our own.
Yeah, Canadians are.
Efan bet
What part of Canada are you from?
1,600.
Have you been?
It's weird. I've spent a lot of time in Canada, but I just always.
And Efan is going to get rid of his knit button. Shows the winning hand.
I thought if you win
And
the hand, you show.
Anastasia.
Where you should.
Okay, I thought I was gonna get dinged for $300. I'm like, I dinged a bad hand.
They just try to get it.
And you
He
also
got it.
get
He
it.
got it. He
No,
got it.
no, no. But also, if you forget to show, you don't lose the button.
No. They changed the rule.
they
They
changed
only
it.
splash the legs apart.
Yeah, you
for
splash the
300.
next spot.
So you lose your button, but
And
you
what about
post
if you
it.
remind the guy to show?
Oh,
That was-
you
Same
also
thing.
have to post
If
one
you
unit
forgot to
slash
show,
button.
you still get rid of your button.
Yeah.
But you pay 300 bounty for the legs.
We've had many interesting statements here on the Lodge live stream. Remember Justin said there's an airport in San Diego? Now we're adding,
Or do we
are Canadians considered Euros
on the Nick game
from Pierre
for the
You can do
production
that.
side?
added
can we
to
run it
the
twice
list.
now?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. So for one day, we tried the Nick game like, oh, so we just got a production update, and on the overlay it shows who's in the Nick game or not. But the caveat is, in the Nick game you can only run it once. Well, the messed up thing there is people have to play the loosest and aggressive in this game. And so we just instantly had a 140k pot that was just a straight flip, 10 versus ace king. And then, okay, you have to go once. I'm like, oh my god, this is going to just destroy this game. Like, someone's just going to...
Yeah.
That was...
I think Eaton complained about that. There was a big hand. He was versus.
But he always runs it once, though.
Schwan wakes up with the bullets, 3 bets to 1,700. Dan with big slick, hand number 63.
With Alex, another Alex.
Yeah, but he wouldn't run it...
But he thought, yeah, he was running twice that day.
It's not
but,
probably
42.
No.
Dan's going to raise it, 4 bet to 4,200 with big slick.
yeah, he normally roll once, but
All the aces are accounted for.
No.
very rare.
He
Very
just,
rare.
you've seen him do it?
Very
Have you ever seen
rare.
H run it twice?
No.
No, but I would assume he was playing like a 150k bot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
such a
He hasn't played that
big
game.
sweat. Like,
But I get it, though.
Schwan's just going to call.
yeah, like it's such a big part. Like,
Dan in deep trouble here.
I change my stance on the running. I do whatever the other guy wants.
Yeah.
If we get in the same
Anthony,
round,
red
we just
dots
run it
next
through
to their
the
name mean they still have their knit button in front of them.
So say I get an ace king.
That's
ace
the
king,
knit
we just
designation.
bring the board out.
Jack high flop here.
Let's do that.
All right, I'll tell you what, if I get an ace king...
Schwan's got the spades covered with the ace.
Then you shuffle again.
Yeah, shuffle again around until someone wins.
The board has like 17 cards.
Just keep
We're
running.
both,
it out,
we're both drawing it flushes.
Sometimes maybe you
Yeah, it's
draw
good, it's
half
good
an hour is still chop. Why? Everybody's just. It's good idea.
you can run the
Alex.
whole
Yeah, yeah, it's a bit more
No,
gambling.
full deck
good fun.
is you
It goes check, check.
shuffle. Anyways,
5 of diamonds.
point is how much time?
Schwan's going to need to put something in the pot now.
probably not the best for
Did we
production.
figure it out this?
Yeah, production's gonna have to figure some creative solutions out there, but they'll figure it out.
Yeah, can the camera get it if the cards are all the way across the table?
So the top-down shot, I think, only gets like the
2,500 is the bet.
So it would be kind of funny. You just start seeing cards go like flip, flip, flip. And
Dan drawing dead.
I think that would make good viewing.
You know what? We have to do that sometimes when we do dealer tip. And
Makes the call. King here would be disaster
I don't.
for Dan.
Thank you.
All in from Xuan.
Oh shit! Wow.
12,000.
Okay, but we're in Williamson County,
So not here.
so not. Texas.
I thought. More so than say.
How could a law be more so one than something? It either is a law or not, right?
I know for sure Williamson County is not decriminalized.
It's very vague. Let me get 100 back.
Even better than that.
We need a lawyer. You need a
Dan
lawyer.
contemplating a call here with Big Slick.
I know in Williamson is not decriminalized.
This is really. I have an attorney that's just on retainer, or just on flat fee. I'll just throw it in the docs.
Get your money's worth, yeah.
Lays it down. Xuan's going to win. Showing the aces. Getting rid of her knit button.
If you have aces, that has to be
Taking down about 25,000.
Point.
Should I just have shoved pre?
You kept it in. I think you probably got. No? Oh wow.
Was there something weird when you made
No way.
change though?
I would have stacked off.
Right. So
Was
I
the
should have
change
shoved
on?
pre.
I mean,
Cumulative winnings. Efan, Josh, and now Xuan up.
but
Everyone else losing.
I would prefer to. I personally would rather prefer to have an extra $12,000 than be right.
You want to make money or be right?
So Dan, since we started playing this game, we've been playing it for like a year and 4 months. I've never lost,
You've never gotten.
and I've done it about 200 times.
Efan with ace-5 suited.
That's a
Lay it down.
thought mine was good.
Some 7-handed ones. I did it once where I got 2. I just took
Doug's
an extra
never lost the knit game. One of the
Seriously, seriously, I haven't.
great records in sports.
I've never lost. I've gotten heads up.
DiMaggio's hitting streak, Cal Ripken's
I just pull some shit out.
consecutive game streak, and Doug Polk's never lost a knit game streak on a live stream.
You can fold. I mean,
Knit/stand-up.
It's the knit game.
Yeah, I've played. To be fair to me, I have done some very spewy stuff to not lose.
And we're all like, oh, Doug, yeah, you never lose again. Keep it up, buddy.
Well, at some point,
Oh, he won again, guys.
you have to defend your honor. Like I feel like it will be nice once I lose. I can stop just being a complete asshole in some of these hands.
You got
Just
it.
let
I
one
love
go.
it.
Wow.
Nice hand.
3 through a straight flush.
Yeah.
Anthony asked the question, how do you lose in the knit game? Well,
Legs underneath.
you lose the knit game by having the knit button as the only knit button
I think you should
on the
try
table in
having
front
small
of you.
amounts at a-
If you have the last knit button, you have to pay everyone else, in this case, $300 per player.
I do really badly, man.
Okay. I mean, I was in the same way. I quit weed for years, and then small
I remember
amounts.
going over to chew weed, and you guys were vaping it up in the volcano, going in the hot tub, and then you're telling me like, oh, you hated weed.
That was.
You really liked weed then. I'll tell you.
There was
that.
a phase years later when I would just get like too anxious when I would smoke.
But I've had that the whole way. Like
Yeah. Okay.
young, older, whatever. I get crippling anxiety. It's just not worth it.
3,000 people watching right now. Thank you all.
It's so much healthier. It would be nice.
You seem to be pretty resilient to alcohol, though. I mean,
Yeah.
I drank a bottle of wine by myself in Italy, and then I did not fall asleep. It was 6:30 a.m. I was still awake. Like, it really messes with my sleep.
Yeah, I'll call him.
Joe.
You know that guy, Andrew Huberman?
Joe.
He posted something.
Dan's 8s here are going to be good enough.
Yeah,
He's going to show it and get rid of his knit button.
I didn't want to. He probably tells you all the bad stuff. I didn't
Yeah,
want
it was bad.
I watched the alcohol one just to torture myself, and you're like,
Yeah, you got it.
you're like two
You
hours
can
in.
have 2 drinks a week.
Me?
That's what Huberman would say. You know.
Oh yeah.
So, he just completely disregards the idea of drinking when you're hungover to get over a hangover. And because that's so ridiculous, it obviously works, then maybe the whole thing is bullshit.
I'm with you. All right, let's forget it happened.
Yeah.
Fish, yes. Any table in the lodge as long as everyone agrees.
Yeah, you do you, buddy.
They wouldn't play the knit game. They'd probably play the stand-up game version.
He said he used
We saw that a lot during the meetup game. Any table that all participants agree, they can do it. Have some fun with the stand-up game. We don't have knit buttons at the table. They would just all have to stand up, win a hand, take a seat.
Come on.
Defense, defense.
There's only 3 of us left.
Oh
yeah?
my God.
Oh, I had you crushed. King 4 of hearts. Maybe how can I?
Doug continues his streak as he get rid of his knit button.
A third?
No,
I don't think it works like that.
Can't agree to that. I wouldn't feel
tell you
like
about
I really
Pier.
won it.
Just to be nice to you, I'll give it you a little less.
Want to
Light.
make him lose.
Thank you.
There you see only 2 players remain with the knit button. The British Bulldog right there, Alex, and the 4th best player from Italy, Pierre.
I should pull a DQ. Everybody folds so he gets fucked.
All the, yeah. The longevity guys, I was listening to Huberman and Peter Attia. The whole, it's just exercise and don't eat too much food. That's the entire thing. Yeah,
So the problem with some of the longevity arguments is I don't deny they will make you live longer, but then you're like, what kind of living am I really even having at this point?
Yeah.
Bad.
I don't know.
You don't get to enjoy a lot of like delicious food.
I got a punt for the knit game.
Terrible.
Efan.
Just trying to leave my knit button over here, Efan.
Yeah, I have a more like, I have like a less extreme view on it. Like you don't need to optimize for pure health, longevity all the time.
There's a balance.
Yeah.
We're here for a good time.
9s for Efan.
We're here for a good time.
Yeah. Not a long.
Says one of our 2 remaining knits. We're here for a really good time. By the way, I've been folding for 4, but
Pierre does suck at the knit game.
I limped now, but it didn't. That shit is.
Check.
You limped, exactly.
I feel like everybody listens to that Uberman guy now.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
it's just like the ultimate.
Alex now hit his jack.
so
I like him. Yeah.
I got really into his stuff while I was on my weight loss, and it was just like content I was really like a subject I was thinking about a lot and enjoying. But now that I'm kind of like back into like normal life, I'm like, I don't need this guy to tell me what I'm messing up.
Like, drinking beer is bad for me. Interesting.
Shocking. Like, you need a cold plunge sauna regimen that's 15 minutes sauna and then 4 minutes cold plunge. It's got to be 46 degrees. I'm like, I can't. I'm not. This is too much.
Oh my God.
And then all of the supplements. He just gets so deep in the supplement game. Now, I'm gonna come clean. I'm taking a lot
You
of
have a
them.
9.
Yeah.
I have a jack.
Because I view it as a free
How
roll.
could you fucking so lucky?
Fucking so lucky.
You stacked me like half an hour ago.
Efan, you're
What do you
winning
mean?
too much money to be tilted.
What do I owe?
This fucking guy is
Three
so
each.
lucky.
Thank you, Pierre.
18?
Efan, you overset me today, and you're complaining because he hit a jack.
I doubled you up.
You stacked 2 people. You doubled up twice.
You riveted me like a 35k pot. What's the problem?
British Bulldog is correct.
Torrential.
Oh yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
ridiculous.
British Bulldog is definitely correct. Efan forgot about the 5 of diamonds 2-outer that he won 30k from Alex about an hour ago.
Does it rain like this here?
This is gotta be pretty intense.
Thank you.
It's been raining the past couple of weeks.
Is anyone at the World Series of Poker when they start flooding in the like? That was
Happened
crazy.
a couple of times. Are we restarting? Stand up? No.
We'll take a.
Xuan wants to play again.
Let's give Pierre at least 10 minutes to recover.
Pierre had to pay out the $300 per player tax. It's $1,800. Bam.
250.
It's also good for the game dynamic when you have it running and not then running. Because some people just kind of act like it's just still on, and it's good for the game.
You hear that in the background, folks. That is
I can't remember it coming down this hard.
that is hail on the roof in the background
Weather
that you
here
hear.
is absolutely nuts. Like when I left, it was a perfect day. I've washed all my clothes. I've put them out in the garden. I thought they were going to be drying today, and I'm going to come back. They're going to be.
Put all your clothes.
They're out there.
They're out there now. Yeah, they're out there now. Yeah.
Wait, you're hang drying your clothes right?
Yeah, I had to look round. I couldn't see a single cloud. I'm like, okay, we're good today. I'll put them out.
Here, what do you drive?
Well, this is.
Not a Jeep.
You think Pierre's gonna tell you some personal information on the live stream?
He's like,
Nick Tate wants to know why he's the British Bulldog. Well, it's a good question. I gave the nickname to him. One, he's from the UK, so there's the British.
100 now?
Bulldog, because he's just a tenacious player. Always on the
I don't think so.
on offense.
When it rains like that, that's what it feels
British
like.
Bulldog. There you go. Why do I have any nicknames? I don't know.
You hope it's not what?
Rob Danoff says he's moving to Round Rock, 5 minutes away from the lodge. Look forward to seeing you. There's a straight for Dan and the check mark.
Please. Thank you.
Round of Modelo's. I'll do a Modelo as well.
Yeah, throw one in there. Fuck it.
Make it. There we go. Now we're gonna get.
Yeah, I'll have a Modelo.
Yeah.
Excellent.
If someone, there might be one person in. So.
Can you make sure they're cold? Sometimes they're like not cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah. I'm fine. Just the beer's good.
I'll go for a little citrus.
Yeah.
Dan Smith.
I don't mind if it's
48 million in tournament winnings. 8th most of all time.
I like the pure taste of the Modelo.
Yeah.
Xuan thinking of calling with the king here.
Played poker until late last night.
8s and 7s with the king.
With JRB and Airball. And then I go to bed at like 12.
She'll lay it down.
Drinking like expensive wine.
Nice smile.
I have to get up at 3:30 for my flight to Vegas. I wake up, definitely still over the limit.
yeah. Without question.
And I'm like, I'm out of the airport. I'm just dying. I'm like, I am not drinking on streams for a long time. Like, I need a long break from this shit. And I get here and like, we got Ukrainian vodka. And I'm like, oh, that's it. I gave it a good run.
Here we go again.
Like, I totally meant that for the. I don't know how many hours did I not drink for. I don't even know.
The vodka was your suggestion, I'm sure.
Well, Anastasia got it as a gift for me.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Yeah. Your hands are tied.
Yeah, you can hear it. It's really coming down. Yeah, you know, folks, what are you going to do if the hail gets my Bronco? It gets my Bronco. Things can be replaced.
It's pretty loud.
Very loud, yeah.
Does anyone else really
Cowboys for Josh.
like a storm? You know, it's like
if you're indoors, I find it relaxing.
like, oh, shit's going down. Thunder, rain, the whole works.
I like rain, like hear the sun,
If I'm not home,
just watch it.
I like sun showers when it's like super sunny, but it's still like raining.
Yeah, it's like spring, warm, nice.
Dan looking for a jack or a 7.
Some light
Only
pain.
$1,250 in this pot. Josh with kings, he's going to have to put something in
This is
there.
like a sacrifice must be made. You know what this might be? God might be mad for that jack you hit versus Efan. And now he's taking it out on the lodge.
Yeah, apologies, guys.
Does that make sense, Efan?
Makes sense. That's good.
Yeah, certainly not payback for the 5, Efan.
When it rains, it pours.
Pull the queen, wow.
Not quite.
I saw it. Okay.
Lawrence Popper with the positive vibes, saying might be some holes. If it's a soft top, it is a soft top, but
Close.
come on, Lawrence. Good vibes. Caroline, you're lucky if you've lived in Austin your whole life and never gotten hail damage. That's hard to believe. Seems like every
Live at the bike.
April or May,
Like, kind of sad.
hail
I didn't mean
is
to
a
be.
big problem in the area.
I had to think about it.
Oh, I played with you live at the bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played a few times there.
Dude, so Berkey's kind of tried to rewrite what happened that day. You were there. I forgot about this.
18?
Yeah.
Like, the two business guys bailed, so he bailed, and then it was just me, you, and Fees, and Jungle.
And the British kid.
Which British kid?
He plays-
Yes, Damner.
Yeah.
Daniel. Yeah, he made content for something.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, that's like a brutal lineup, you know?
For Berkey.
For basically anyone.
Sure, okay. Yeah, that's fair, okay. But the way that he kind of tried to spin it afterwards was more like,
Hey, if I had won in the previous, I mean,
it was like about like, and then he said like, I should have brought $1 million so everyone could have money. Remember that?
I didn't catch that one.
He did say that.
I mean, it would have
If I
been,
really want everyone to play, I should have brought $1 million for everyone to play.
it
And-
would have been considerate.
Yeah.
Check.
And then he also made a comment like, well, Doug wanted lower stakes PLO or something like that.
I think that was me, actually.
And I'm like, what?
I was like,
wanted low stakes
we
PLO.
played half and half, and I'm like, I have no idea how to play Omaha, so let's kick that down to 5,100. And
I told Ryan,
Efan.
whatever you guys want to play because I want to have a
Going to take it down. These two have been battling today.
And I remember
Alex and Efan. Remember the other stream? Efan went off on him,
It was a good time.
telling me he was tanking too much, calling him a
I don't
Euro.
hold it against him for not being, like, at that point in time.
These two battle.
Maybe there's like.
Alex took it like a
people
champ,
taking
though.
That last seat, you know?
So, yeah, I mean,
And it was supposed to be.
Lizard of
240, yeah.
Lodge checks in.
well, we were gonna
Yeah,
play.
did you
We
look
were gonna play
outside?
smaller, I think.
Is it hailing?
Oh,
what's
motherfucker,
hell?
really?
Yeah, hail. I called that.
Wow.
I called that.
Yeah, maybe that song.
Oh, maybe. Oh, now it's maybe, huh? Before it was no. Now it's a maybe.
Because, no,
Because she said hail.
my person,
Thank you.
like, I experienced so real, I can never like think
I get some,
of a hill myself. Because
I mean, this is not normal. This is not normal.
Yeah, for me, so maybe this is the price.
I don't have that.
I'm not
here.
Yeah,
Like big.
Just take it.
Yeah, maybe this is the price.
take this back.
Words, you can always tell how many hands we played by the hand number
Yeah, because
right next to the pot size. The hand number is 72.
It's just like, how could that be rain?
Does that fuck up
I
your
am
car?
a little scared that the roof's gonna cave in.
Yeah.
Big rain.
This
They
place
don't
built
say
well.
if it's rain or hail.
I cannot think of.
No.
Ace for Alex.
Like, I've never had this fear before that like the roof might not be stable. But I'm like, in my head it never rains here, so it's not built to like.
At
handle
least
that,
you
but
know your right to a gun is protected.
It rains in Texas, yeah. A lot of people think it's more deserty than it is. I'm afraid for the car. I don't want my car to get dinged.
That's why
Does
you
hail fuck your car up?
it probably can if it's big enough, yeah.
It sounds white.
Are you worried about that Jeep?
I'm worried about my Jeep. And my windows are down.
I'm not worried about my car. Who cares?
Yeah, you drive a piece of shit.
There's a lot of perks to having a piece of shit.
I really respect that. Like people that can have money and just drive a total piece of shit car.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about buying a new one, but
No, dude,
I
that-
haven't done it.
That's your style, man.
No.
Don't
I drove
change
a
for
Honda
us.
Accord
I
from
mean,
13 years ago.
it's respectable for an Asian.
No, but if you
An
knew,
Asian?
if you knew how rich he was, you'd be like very surprised.
250.
Depreciating asset, man.
I'm with him. I think I made a mistake.
No,
9.
I'm gonna get a new car. We need 2 cars in our household, so I'm gonna buy a new
You're
one soon.
you're
Give her the old one, huh?
You're a suburban guy now, man.
Suburban,
Dad,
yeah.
man.
No, you
I was thinking
definitely.
about getting a Ford Bronco.
Is
What
that
do
a
you
truck?
think? It's like an SUV.
I like it.
30.
SUVs are the nuts, man. You never go back if you get into it.
Yeah.
So I really like convertible. Like a nice day, it's warm outside, a little breeze, you put the top down, great.
It messes with your hair.
Yeah, girls say that.
Jamie Kerstetter.
I don't love a
You never know who's going to be in chat. Jamie,
All right, well then, Dan.
we're going to try to get you to do some commentating remotely tomorrow. Are you in?
If you're in a little bit of a traffic, you're there like just
Kerstetter and Slick Rick?
smoke from
Tomorrow, maybe?
No, that's a good point.
What's your schedule look like?
And it's like you're just basically breathing like exhaust.
And it's honestly not that enjoyable.
Yeah, you know
to drive
alcohol
with
is
a-
poison, right?
That is. Yeah,
You're like, you're drinking a beer, you're like, I'm really worried about inhaling the exhaust of a truck
Where
that's
do I
in front of
find
me. As you
like
ingest
beer.
pure poison into your body.
I had like
You're a
10 pieces
man,
of
and it'll
bacon
be
for
like, it's right
breakfast and drank 2
Yeah,
vodkas.
just go to the
Right.
race. It's yeah.
Cool.
Plus convertibles are very like midlife crisis type
I've
cars.
had one since I was 16.
He's been in a crisis. Since
17.
Been in that crisis for a while.
Yeah, we were a real young midlife crisis. Started bright and early.
Jack's for Doug here.
when you're driving with the top down, it's not that fun. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
you're going
agree.
fast.
just getting slapped in the face. With
All right, Jamie, we just need to do some testing with you.
recognize
Get
that
with
when you're in the
Maestro
front of a
Matt
convertible, you're not getting
Sweeney.
smacked in the face with a lot of wind.
Okay. Let's,
Have you driven one?
I've driven a Ford Mustang before.
Okay, so you've not driven a convertible.
What do you mean? That it didn't have a top on it.
Yeah, but. Oh yeah, the Mustang. I think the Bronco still. Okay.
I never heard anybody
Sure.
say Ford.
Well, what's it called? I don't know. I'm not a car guy, but I drove.
I usually hear people say a Mustang.
Yeah,
Ford Mustang's like almost like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
2 pair for Doug here.
What's your favorite car?
My favorite car?
Yeah.
I
Style
really
of
like
car.
Teslas.
Teslas? Yeah, Teslas are solid. Hard to beat Tesla.
So functional.
I thought about.
Doug's going to put a bunch of banana in the pot,
They're so small though. That's so.
and he's going to take it down.
What's that?
An S or an X.
That's the one with the doors, right?
That's the X. The S
S
is
is
also
the
good.
like main one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, the S. Okay.
Sorry, no.
The
Mustang
3 is
is a
very
convertible. I was thinking of the Bronco still.
But that one you can also take the top off. Usually
Yeah.
it has like a.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Have you ever driven a Tesla?
Yeah.
They're like so smooth. Like, I don't have one.
They
but I drove one.
they go so quick.
Yeah.
Like it's instant the response.
Yeah, and they drive super smooth, and the autopilot is amazing. It's really good.
I'm kind of hipster about this because they probably are just the best car.
They are,
But I
yeah.
can't be the next. Just too many people have them. I'm getting something a little different.
I don't think they look great from the outside. They look kind of like duped up Ford Mondeos.
What?
Pat 'em
They
down.
look like a zooped up Ford Mondeo. Like from the
I
outside,
might
they're
get
very
a Tesla
basic
too.
looking.
They're,
much
they're,
money
they're
they-
kind of
they look great
basic, and
inside,
they're
they
not
look
that
great
big.
inside.
Like I like SUVs.
I didn't know what
They're
wanting
sporty looking builds.
Say
They're
again.
sporty looking
making
builds
sure you're
that
not
you can
hiding
get for the
anything.
S.
Yeah. Some of the
Wolverine
sporty
price
ones are better,
a
but
lot.
like the basic one, I
We got,
really
we got
Have you
too
ever
many
driven one?
instances of
No,
people
I've
being
never
content.
driven one.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, they're incredible.
Ridge Runner, how you doing?
I've been in one, but yeah, I've never driven one. They-
3,000 and growing in chat.
What is it?
Alex with Big Slick Suited raises to 250.
No action.
No,
Gets no action.
It's a.
Folks, it all happens May 10th through the 16th. The Lodge Championship Series main event. $2 million guarantee. $3,000 buy-in. Are you going to come? We hope you do.
Really bad.
Remember last year? In the white suit. Mr. Visine Man, Mr. Green Juice Man, Mr. Coffee Man. Alan Bauer won $374,000. Right before the final table, we couldn't find Alan. We called him on his cell phone. Alan, you know the final table?
It's hard not to.
It's starting.
I don't have
2 minutes.
I think it's very easy to dislike the
Says, I'll be there shortly. I'm taking a dip in the hotel pool. Went on to win.
Here's the thing about Elon. Like overall, I agree with most of the stuff he says and does. But then he'll just have a moment where he just does something so stupid. You're like, what were you thinking here? You know?
Like buying Twitter.
That's
And now
No,
it's worse for all of
that's
us.
totally
What's
reasonable.
42 billion amongst friends?
44. Yeah.
My Twitter just to troll.
Damn.
It's just rounding error, $2 billion.
Like, when he did that tweet, he's like, I'm taking Tesla private at 420 a share, whatever it was, and then he got a $20 million SEC fine. It's like, yes, you can't just like tamper with like stock price publicly, clearly. Or, like,
This
when
could
he
be
just
trouble
goes on
for
the
Doug.
Podcast and smokes weed. Yes, it was
It's a
funny,
king, but Efan with the
what
aces.
happen to share price when like the CEO goes on there and hits a blunt?
Yeah, that's
gonna get high.
decision for a guy as smart as him.
Come on, that was pretty good.
I smiled.
Yeah, okay.
I couldn't give it a chuckle.
You don't believe me,
That's
Efan, you're giving me a
I got one
confused
smile
look.
out of 7 people, though. It's not great.
Doug now has some more outs. Got the heart draw. Doug! Runner.
Tesla, too.
Gets there.
Structure, though. You gotta get the charger and stuff.
It's really easy.
If you want to do like long distance travel, you probably see
It's
suboptimal.
I love my Tesla, and I like think it's just the best.
You have an S?
I have a.
Why?
Aces are going to go down in flames here. Quick call from Efan. Do we have a blast off from Efan?
Apparently, yeah.
He's holding it in.
Is it just like
I think you
size
get
difference
shouted at.
between the other
It was
one?
like double the size of the pie.
I feel like it's like clunkier.
I didn't want the new steering wheel.
Alex wondering why Efan didn't yell at Doug.
You can get the non-yoke now.
You can't get it.
You can.
Oh, when I
It's
bought
an
it, it
option.
wasn't an option, and I thought it was a deal breaker. And also, I'm poor.
Okay, then.
King
I
Boo's,
literally wired
I would've
$100 to this.
I would have
casino
flopped the
to play
fucking set, though.
Or like, do you remember when Elon tweeted? He's like, we're going to stop allowing you to like link to other platforms or something.
Yeah.
And then like, don't. And then, I mean, to be fair, he rolled it back. We were like, this is the dumbest thing ever. But he just has moments where he just does stuff that's like so indefensible. But overall, like, I like what he does. I think people just like jump on the bandwagon way too much, but he's a human being. He has moments of strength and weakness.
Josh with Jack 10 on the button. Who's coming to the Lodge this weekend to either play cash or take part of the Lodge Championship Series? Let me know in chat who's coming.
I respect that because she's not letting her dislike of the person interfere with the product quality.
You gotta separate the artist from the art.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly. I mean, I don't like hate him with a passion or something.
like-
I just don't think
Like
he's like
Hitler
a
was
good
a pretty
human.
good artist.
Who? Oh man, do we need to mute that? Did he say
What
what
did
I
he
think he
say?
said?
I want to hear it.
No, yeah, you should probably mute it.
We might want to
Something
mute
about
that.
You
What
said
did he
something
say?
about Hitler.
Have you ever seen his paintings?
No.
They're not the worst ever.
Did he paint them when he was on a lot of drugs?
Don't.
Like he literally
From killing
painted.
people?
Yeah, Hitler was a painter.
Okay.
He was like gonna go to art
The
school, or maybe did before. he
Meetup
started.
game was an incredible success, by the way. Pizza party afterwards. Lots of fun had by all.
Very different with what you meant with that, and I
Amanda
Okay,
Chang
well,
says
regardless, it probably
she'll
was
be
not the
here.
Funniest or
Amanda.
best comment.
No,
Hopefully I get a chance to say hello to
Like,
you.
he painted. Like he was
No,
a
he
painter.
tried to become an artist first, and then all of his teacher told him like that he will
Oh,
never
that
make it
explains
as an
it.
artist. And
do you think it's good or bad to realize we can bleep stuff?
Sergio, Dream Spill, people don't forget, he'll be here.
If you get something bleep though, everyone knows you fucked up.
I got the gutter to the 10. I'm not gonna.
I have.
Ace King.
Ooh.
Spades?
Elron W, new subscriber. Hey, Elron, thank you so much. Welcome to Chatsville. We have a lot of fun together. We don't take ourselves too seriously on this stream. And we're on 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We promise to bring it strong each and every show. There you see the cumulative winnings. Efan and Josh, the only ones winning. Dougie was down over 25 at one point. Now just down 7,800.
That guy's got style.
Dan Smith throwing the party right
I
now.
like the way he lost $20,000.
Jake Stein, the jerky king of Round Rock, checks into chat.
For the satisfaction of someone knowing I made an excellent hotel decision when I came to Austin.
William McKay, the $99 super chat. I miss my Lodge Bubbas. Hope to come soon, but I'm always working.
And also,
William McKay, flying the friendly skies.
That's right. Maybe people
That's
just
the
want to throw
dream,
themselves.
right?
22.
I think it depends on
Thank
how
you,
good
William,
I play. If
as
I play good
always.
enough, somebody might fuck me.
think some. Never mind.
Mo the Maestro. You subscribed last night? Sorry we didn't give you a warm welcome.
I've gotten drunk in that bar a couple times.
How you doing, Mo the
Do your
Maestro?
thing. Do your thing, man.
And it's like a classic establishment. It's been around for...
Good cocktails. Free music every day at 2 o'clock. A coffee shop. It could be anywhere.
Hand of Bruin here. Pierre 3-bet to 2,200 with suited Broadway cards.
Like really narrow down where it could even be. And then it's just like we're just
Alex 4-bets to 4,650. Back to Pierre.
Cool though.
No 46.
€2.
50
I don't know about the pool.
Italia
out of the 50 on
versus England.
It's like it worked.
You tried to get away without that 50.
yeah.
No, we're going to enforce the 50 here.
Robert, thanks. Welcome.
This sounds more normal.
Pierre checks.
Not great anymore. This like look.
Yeah, this is normal. This is like when it rains, it sounds like this.
1800.
Earlier, that was getting pretty crazy.
1,800, and Pierre's going to lay it down, and Alex, the British Bulldog, continues his assault.
Damn.
Tornado watch? Oh, watch, not warning.
Watch versus warning, I guess.
A tornado hit the lodge. Remember that?
Really?
It tore up the roof? Yeah.
Never seen a
When?
tornado.
No,
Pierre,
so
V pivot 17%.
well,
There's
we
some
had to get
stats,
the roofing
folks.
repaired. Like it tore up some tiles and stuff.
Always
I
wanting to
remember when there was
provide
a
you
tornado,
the best
Like
stats.
going up the highway or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, the tornado went over the lodge. Like, the tornado hit the lodge. There's a clip, by the way, in Round Rock, which is, we're not technically in Austin, we're in Round Rock. A truck drove into a tornado.
I'm off this.
They're just like on the interstate, and then the tornado was just coming, the truck got in there, and it spun the truck around, and it went to the side, and it flipped it around, and then it ended up back upright, and then they just drove away.
You would have played
seen
for
that clip?
250, wouldn't you?
The red truck,
I
yeah.
would have called 250.
It's a Tuesday for a guy in Texas.
Lost your customer.
How young? Oh, he just got his license?
Ooh.
He's gonna be like, man,
Oh,
driving
that's
is
an older
crazy.
boy. Young man.
Dan has fixed his hat.
That clip is nuts.
He realized
I gotta see that.
It's
he was
good.
wearing it backwards. Maybe he was doing it on
This
purpose.
happened, It happened like on the interstate right here.
That's crazy.
I seen that.
Yes, Yoda.
Truck, right?
I want to give a shout out to
Didn't know,
Yoda,
like, I was in my apartment building
best in the
downtown
business,
during the tornado thing, and I was
best
like,
moderator.
what should I be
I
doing?
see
to help
VW
make
Bug
myself
too.
ready for
He's
a
helping
You're in a
out
condo,
today,
you're in a
as
condo.
always.
I'm in a condo, yeah. But it's still like a apartment. Like
Everybody,
no one else seemed
give it up
concerned
for Yoda.
whatsoever. And the
So-
guidance was like to go downstairs, you know, like, yeah.
So I sold my house and I came to Texas before I'd found a property.
Yeah.
Because I just knew I was going to move. So I sold my place and we just packed up and just drove around. And we went to Dallas and we were checking out some nice neighborhoods in Dallas. And we got to this one neighborhood and a bunch of the homes were just wrecked. Like it was a nice neighborhood, but some these homes just had like roofs tore off, all this stuff. Like they were like crushed. And I was like, oh my God, what happened? She's like, oh, there was a tornado, but don't worry, it never happens. And I'm like, doesn't look like it. Like, it never happens. I'm looking at a house that has no goddamn roof right now. It clearly happens sometimes.
Yeah. Like a lot of homes in Mexico City are built upon like a kind of sandy foundation. So people won't buy in like the earthquake neighborhoods, but a lot of expats or like people staying there
Don't know better.
don't know better. So
Andy,
they just
don't
go,
quite
"Hey,
understand the question. 3K buy at the lodge open to the public or by invite only? The 3K main event tournament is open to the public, if that's what you're talking about. The main event, May 10th through the 16th, $2 million in guarantee. $3,000 buy-in.
Strongly.
Okay, how many times you had it out of this?
Every
five
time. I never bluff.
Out of the 5 times
There
you
were some
forgot.
aspects I
I
like
never
the Dallas
got- I
more.
never
still,
Yeah, you
like,
4-bet them like 4 or 5
like having pro
Every
sports
single
teams
time I
to go to
3-bet.
games is pretty cool. You
That
don't have that
depends.
here.
It's like,
It's
is King
awesome.
Ted off having it
Like
or
Vegas
not?
having
Not
sports
having it.
now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
awesome. Dude,
Then I've
I
never-
left right when we finally got sports teams.
Yeah, it's brutal. Like,
Isn't
I'm
there
not that
another-
into hockey, but it's my favorite sport to watch in person.
Isn't there another
So I
sports
would say
team
my
coming
favorite-
down? Texas.
What I would say is it's the
Vegas,
biggest gap
Vegas.
of like watching something on TV versus being there.
Yeah.
Like when you walk into the rink and the ice kind of like the icy air hits you.
Yeah.
You know that
It's
feeling?
cool, yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. And like the excitement from the crowd on goals. No, it's great. And the fact that randomly fights can break out.
I went to the second playoff game of the series.
You had Quintana this.
Alex says cheers from the Hard Rock in Florida. See you guys back at the lodge for the main event.
And then maybe it was the next game. Less than 1 minute of the game, they just had a fight.
Yeah, you got. You're pretty high.
I like that they're just like, okay, everyone agrees,
You can't
so
really,
this is okay.
Make it 10K. I mean, you can't really.
I should have ripped the
I saw a clip recently where in New York, apparently every year the fire department and the police department have a hockey game. And so they like got into a fight during the hockey game, and the refs just allowed it. And this firefighter beat the goddamn shit out of this cop, like dropped him, like they had to like come out, like he was like hit the deck. And like all the comments were like, finally someone gets to beat up a cop, and it was just like, oh man, they were going in.
Oh yeah.
They were going in.
Yeah, you have to.
Wait, you have to?
You have no choice but to punch the guy in the face.
Yeah. I just watched We Own This City on HBO Max on the flight back. It's a series about crooked cops in Baltimore based on like,
off
what
The
happened.
Wire, right?
Yeah, it's written by George Pelecanos, and the same guy that wrote The Wire.
Oh, wow.
It's
Oh,
really
it's a
good,
show.
yeah.
It's like no,
It's a show, but it's really like a documentary. So it's fantastic. Though.
Okay, give it a shot.
We Own This City.
We Own
Yeah.
I just was I had this debate with
He
my
was
friend.
gonna raise. I was
800.
I was on it.
Seat 8.
If he looks at cards and goes like this and folds, so we're gonna have a conversation.
Seat 3 rings. 30 rings.
I fucking hate this game.
5, 4.
No, you don't. Take it back. Take it back. Tell the viewers you don't. Tell the viewers.
No, the game of poker, man.
He's gonna
I know.
have
Tell the viewers you don't. Look at that camera right there. Say,
No.
I'm sorry for that, guys.
Don't play poker. Oh, I was gonna say I was having this debate with my friend. So if you,
Transition out of that.
yeah, I'm squiggling out of that. When you see a police car, do you feel
2,000.
safer
2,000.
or more scared?
Scared.
Scared.
For sure. And you want to put perspective in it? Like,
2,000.
I am
Scared?
a white man.
Cool.
Like, I should be like the person that feels the least scared.
That's what we were saying. But I think majority of people do not feel safer.
Actually, white women.
I don't know. It really depends on what I'm doing, though. Like, if I'm just, like, walking down the sidewalk, don't have any drugs on me, I feel good about having the police there. If I,
Yeah, but
you know,
if you listen to like on average
Xuan,
every single time you have seen a
with
police
Big
officer,
Slick here.
Okay, if I'm walking, I feel good. Like, if I see one. But if I'm, like, in my car and I see one.
She's going to continue.
No, the
If you don't a lifetime average, I feel like 90% of the time you see a police officer, you're like tense up. You don't feel, I feel
it
safe right
depends.
now.
No, I will put you this way. If you expect some like law enforcement like come, you see them, you feel good. If
That's
it's
the 1%
unexpected,
of your interaction.
yeah, you
with police
normally
officers.
feel scared.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, but
I agree
that's
with that.
such a tiny fraction
Yeah,
of.
if
I was in
Yeah,
New York
yeah,
and his
yeah.
cop
You
was
see
breaking
some-
up this fist fight, and like the guy like dropped his keys, and he's like, "Somebody needs to hand me those keys." I was like, "I'm gonna give you these keys. Please don't fuck me up."
22.
In a fist fight?
I wasn't in it. These other two people got into a fight, and a cop shows up within like 30 seconds, which is unbelievable. And like in the process of fighting, the guy's like stuff fell out of his pockets, and the cop's like, "Somebody bring that over." And I was just like, I feel like this is a trap, but
You were like the errand boy. You're like, here are the keys, sir.
All of a sudden he's like,
I'm a good law-abiding citizen.
Timothy Miller, we show the stats every 5 to 7 hands, so sit tight. They will be coming.
I thought about like trying to break up the
That
fight.
sounds like
We don't show them every hand, but every 5 to 7 hands we will.
It's like Larry resists the cops.
And Xuan will make the call here, looking for an ace or a king on the river. Does not come. The deuce of diamonds. Alex with the check mark.
yeah, we support the blue.
Support the Blues.
Of course we do.
Yeah, we do.
I'm just afraid. But
Check.
it's
It's just
important.
terrifying of you, but
Ace King.
and I think
Alex is going to show the winner. Yeah, hand banana. Yeah, it is a different vibe.
Yeah, I don't think
You know,
it's a
all
statement
streams
about-
have different
it's more to
vibes.
say how you feel.
We love all streams.
Yeah.
Like, Think about how many times you've been pulled over. Well, I guess I'm thinking from personal experience on this one, but you get pulled over a bunch, and then when you see a cop car on the road, you're thinking about getting pulled over, you know?
Yeah.
I guess since we started this stream about 2.5, 3 years ago,
Thank you.
Yeah, I just.
we kind of wanted to have some fun. You know, there's a lot going on in the world.
Good evening.
As we wave goodbye to Anastasia, say hello to Horseshoe Phil. There's the cumulative winnings. There you go, right there. Efan up 19,000, Josh up 13,000, Alex 8,200. Everyone else is losing.
Defund the police. Like, I think we're pretty happy we have police.
You want to fund
The ideas. I mean, I don't know.
There's the lodge cam. That's the front half of the house. Those are the cash tables. Look at all those smiling faces.
Yeah.
You could do other good with that money that could be more efficient.
But
The lodge is
it
hopping,
feels like
folks.
they need more training if they're that bad.
Poker players, you want to go to where other poker players are, right? Where the action is. Why would you go anywhere else than the Lodge
The
Mahal?
vast majority of cops are good cops that do a good job. The problem is just when you have, like, it's like law of large numbers. Like, you have enough cops, then you're going to have instances where that's not the case. Right?
I would think, like, if I had a position of power, I would make every cop do 6 months of jiu-jitsu. Like, you should just be able to, like, take somebody down, like, in a...
Yeah, that's what Andrew Yang was.
team flop.
He was?
That's the flop.
He wanted every cop to have a blue belt in jiu-jitsu.
So, like,
That is a good idea.
let me give you an example of, like, a situation where, like...
We're gonna do a team flop. Team flop for
Oh, yeah,
Phil,
tip flop. Oh, yeah, tip flop. This one. That's a good call.
I have another idea.
Oh, we're not posting it.
What's this
What's
for?
that?
Oh, you have to tip.
Oh,
Sorry.
Alex loses.
No, wait, I did it.
Pierre?
Wow. Did I really just play nose goes?
Oh, that's
Why do we
funny.
do it in New Jersey?
No.
Dan
this is a flop.
Smith.
We're not going to punish a red-blooded Texan like that.
Thank you, sir.
Pierre didn't know what the hell they were doing. That's funny.
Bunning is good, right?
Folds, 5 raises, 350.
Sappy, can we get some waters? Evian? Well, I would like an Evian.
I'll get Coke Zero.
15 total.
And,
Pierre, 3 bets to 1,500. Doug with Big Slick here.
another Modelo.
What's the chip over
Those
there?
are $5.
Okay, thank you.
Pierre's gotten 4-bet like 8 times this game.
I'm forcing it. I'm done forcing it.
I had it.
See, they start feeling bad for me. It's bad. They're like, oh man, it's sorry.
It makes you feel better? I don't feel bad for you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Pierre and Doug have played a lot of poker
I guess
together.
there was like a community element.
first flop.
When someone is getting run over and people at the table are like, oh man, you're really getting the bet. Then as the person that's winning the pot, you're like, here, look, you're not really getting messed with. I had a legitimate holding, you know?
Oh yeah.
To be fair, I would have also done it if I'd had like 6, 7 tunes or something, you know? But no, you made a great laydown. Here you go.
Folds, 2 folds. Raise it up, 250 from 3. 5 from 6.
629 likes, not too shabby with 2,900 people in the live chat. Could you take some time right now?
Oh, this flop.
Could you hit the thumbs up for us
Natural flop.
if you like any part of today's show?
Here we go, and it is Deuce. Josh.
Yeah.
So the players just determine who will pay the tip.
You gonna eat those regularly, or are you gonna catch it?
300.
And it was determined by the flop that the 2-seat would pay the tip.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
As Josh just did another
Technique.
Yeah.
parlor trick.
He like activated certain muscles in his face there. You notice that? He almost detached the jaw. Oh, you were toast. Oh, you're. Can I get some action?
Let's just bet this.
I will still bet, but I'm gonna concede that he's better than me.
Can we get like an opening?
Like, I thought you wouldn't even try, because, like, crackers are big, you know?
Yeah.
And
I debated it. I said crackers. I thought to myself, crackers are kind of big.
Live 200.
If we have like a preliminary bout, I'd
Deep,
get
there
into
is
the
no
other card.
rake on any cash table here at the lodge. All these
should do
players
the
here are paying the same as all the players out in the playing cash right now at the lodge. $11 an hour, plus they have to be a member of the lodge, either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership.
You know what's actually kind of messed
But there
up?
is
If
no
I just
rate.
sat out and done it, I wouldn't have gotten set over center.
But I think you would have lost.
Yeah, but he would have lost the bet for $200
So like,
and saved
would you take
10K.
the embarrassment to save 15,000?
Checks.
Yes.
You would? Okay, I don't know.
Dude, I get embarrassed for free all the time.
How many times have you offered that bet, Pierre?
Okay. Keep this one. Check. 2 checks. Thank you.
Oh, you guys got a YouTube plug now?
To be honest, what I'm most worried about with the 5-minute thing, or 5.5-minute thing, is like just being able to write them all in time. Because I think I got 6 minutes and I barely got all.
Okay.
But I did have some time at the end where I was like panicking because I realized I wrote the same state
If you
twice.
don't know one, I think it's really hard to be like, which one don't I have?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think lifetime I've done it maybe 20.
Nobody's
ever won.
And you still offer evens.
Well, your friend fucked me up.
But the
with
thing is,
European
though,
one.
Dan, because I did this exact bet and I got 49, I know that I will never, ever, ever miss the one I missed. It feels like I should be able to get it.
You're gonna miss one.
There'll probably just be another one that you miss.
Yeah, but you're gonna.
You're just gonna forget
You're
North
just gonna
Dakota.
forget. You're just gonna forget Connecticut.
Okay.
Actually, it wouldn't be North Dakota.
I know.
'cause it's-
Also, like
can't
I've done
forget
so much
just North
research on where to
Dakota.
expand
Unless you
to with
forget
this
Polk.
business. I've looked at like a lot of states, like a lot of states, a lot of states.
What do you think I can get?
Here, I'll
mean-
bet you can't name 50 states in 5 minutes.
No, but what do you think I can do? What do you set the line? How many states?
I think you can name 18.
18?
Oh, come
in 5
on.
minutes?
It could be 35.
That's a joke, but he's
so
definitely not gonna
I was
do
gonna,
that.
I was gonna take 18.
No, if you're gonna be an American,
You're not a naturalized American, right?
I have a citizenship test
Oh,
coming up
okay.
soon.
I mean,
so
don't you have
what
Oh,
is
we
it,
didn't
18?
pass it yet.
800? I call it.
Maybe study.
18
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not studying states. I actually haven't studied
I
shit.
remember it was supposed to be hard, right? The citizen test. They make
Yeah,
you-
but I heard that they help you. It's like a written thing, and they like kind of like. I don't know about Texas, but maybe.
They're not helping.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're not happening in Texas.
They're giving you extra questions.
Doug's going to put the pressure on here.
I fold.
Doug will take it down with king high like a boss.
go for it. You got it. You got it. You can take the other one too if you want.
Yes. Tournaments are different. Tournaments are not. You don't pay by the hour, definitely. We know that. That would be horrible to play all day, bubble a tournament, and then get kicked again,
Because you've been losing, you know.
paying your hourly. So it's just a one-time buy-in amount for the tournament and play as long as you are in the tournament. Still have to be a member of the lodge, though, to play the tournament. Just no hourly when it's on the tournament side of the house.
With Hillbilly.
I don't know who Hillbilly is.
Hillbilly lives across the lake from
Glenn.
Glenn. He's a lodge member. Actually, one day I was just here and I just saw him. Like, you play here? He's like, oh yeah, I love coming down to the lodge.
Oh, you haven't played with him here?
Yeah. No, I played with him here.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying the first time I saw it, it wasn't
Oh, I
like,
see, yeah.
like when Bill came here, we like agreed and like he came and we had like a scheduled thing, but like Hillbilly, I just was like at the room. Anyway, I went with Hillbilly, and
How'd you do?
what's up?
How did you do?
I did terrible, legitimately terrible. Like, I couldn't stand up.
It looks really hard.
Also, so I made a mistake. Apparently, most people, when they start, they let go of the thing too quickly because they're scared. I was told, like, make sure you hold on. So, like, I held on way too long, and I wiped out, but I held on, and I kind of, like...
Just dragged yourself.
Yeah, I think I, like, one of my... This finger is, like... See how this finger's warped?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from trying to go wakeboarding.
Never done it.
You sprained it super hard.
It looked like a sausage afterwards.
Yeah, that happened to my pinky
Did it
recently.
go back?
Kind of, but it's never the same again. It's like all twiggy.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, you have one too?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's common
nice.
from basketball.
Oh, from basketball.
You just jam from rebounds all the time.
Xuan playing some hoops back in the day.
Like high school stuff. I like ref intramurals in college.
Basketball is fun, but there's always someone taking it like way, way too seriously.
Who you play with?
Just like barreling through, trying to like get like a blocking call. You're like, dude.
I'm just trying not to hurt myself.
We're not in the G League over here. We had a lodge basketball team, and Josh kept commenting about how he's gonna get injured. And he got injured on the first play. First play.
True story. How was that game?
He's like, I got a groin injury, and I was like, haha.
Funny joke.
And then he sat down, and that was the end of the season.
First play of first game.
What happened?
Well, I hadn't played basketball in many years.
This might be right here.
So the day before,
I am
or
done
2 days
with mine.
before, I
Yeah.
went and played like 7 full court games.
Damn.
And then I was extremely sore, and I hurt myself. Just like jumping for a ball or something. I used to play in high school, so. But these days I'm like, I went to the Y near me that have good pickup games, and like I'm the old guy on the court now. These kids are running around me.
It is humbling when someone you look at and you're like, that kid looks really young, and then they just own you.
Well, your body, like, if you're a high school athlete, you're just like so good you're so limber and explosive and stuff. And then by the time you're 30, 35, you're just like, you're not keeping up with these kids. You've been sitting at a poker table too long.
Also in basketball, having less weight is a big advantage for jumping.
6 checks, 7 checks. Not bad. 400.
Aces for Pierre here. I'm going to call with a piece of bubble gum. That's $5,000, folks.
You used to play in those pickup games in Macau.
No, I didn't play
They're
much in
really
Macau.
fun. With a bunch of poker players.
1,600. One fold.
It was like a very low level game as a teen to play, but like it's hard to find that as an adult.
Yeah.
6 calls, 16. Is it?
Great shot, the overhead shot. Over the shoulder. Love it.
Tom's complex is a...
Kudos to our crack staff. Production, top notch.
No, but there's a court like around the corner.
7 bets, 5K.
Pierre and Doug taking it to the streets again. This time, Doug is trying to own Pierre here. Made a bluff just a few hands ago. Not trying to do it again here. Pierre's got the ace, but he's going to lay it down.
Oh, I had a really speculative hand here. Oh, this might have been bad.
And Doug speed bagging Pierre with the bluffs. Non-stop. Another great play.
I don't know.
Sheldon River?
Yes.
Sometimes you gotta go down with the ship.
I know.
The ship was going to go down. I can confirm.
Live 200.
You were saying something about not showing cards to save his dignity or something like that. What was that?
You know,
What happened to that?
I think you baited me in. I think you actually like baited a bunch of action with like that conversation.
Raises to 500.
I'm like, oh, you think I'm gonna show you sympathy? I'll show you. Here we go. We got 7 high. We're gonna check raise the backdoor stuff. Oh, I turned a 1-card gutter. Time to just ship in the rest.
I have to start putting my foot down with this guy over here. The good
I
old,
scared
like,
myself.
the good old, like, I'm all in. I call it aces. Fuck. When I put my foot down.
Yeah, exactly.
Not fun.
Joe.
No, folks, if you're new to the stream, Pierre is a lodge regular and a crusher. He definitely can play with at this table, and Doug has played many hours with Pierre.
Joe.
Little mystery hand for Efan here.
One bets 2,000. 8 folds, winners.
Got to give a shout out to Doug, though. Honestly, you know, he played on the stream late last night, took a 6 a.m. flight from Vegas to Austin to get here to make sure he was at today's stream. Lost some money last night on the big Poker Go stream. But back here at the lodge.
Got you. One raises to 250, 2 fold.
For the weekend, we're having some other great games tomorrow and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. You're going to want to tune in.
8 calls, 250.
Give you all the information about next week's schedule, which will include some tournament poker.
Do you watch basketball, Dan?
Yes.
Any thoughts on the playoffs so far?
Well, I had a big bet on the Cavs to beat the Knicks.
Oh, to beat the Knicks?
Yeah. They got the shit kicked out of them.
Yeah, I watched. It was bad.
400.
They just looked awful.
400.
Well, so I think like what really happened in that series was it became pretty clear the Cavs didn't really have good scoring options in like in a setting where people were strategizing for them, and so it just turned into like, can Mitchell show up or can Garland show up, and they didn't really have other secondary options that were particularly good scorers.
Yeah.
At least that's my take.
2,000.
I mean, also they just looked flat. They were missing shots, turning the ball over a lot.
Yeah.
Mitchell, just smarter than me, said they got like really outcoached.
Yeah.
But like,
I saw Heralvis tweet that.
yeah, I would have thought like of like the 6 best players in the series, I would have thought like 5 were on the Cavs. You know,
I think 4.
maybe.
Efan lays it down. He and Alex have gone head to head.
I thought Randall sucks, but
He sucked in the series, but like top 6 players, you got but Randall in top 6. Or you don't, I guess.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, probably he is, and like, but even still, just like talent-wise, I thought the Cavs would just kind of wipe the floor with them, and wasn't accurate. It is funny that one of the Heat or the Knicks are going to make the finals.
It is funny.
Like,
So I saw the line is like roughly victory Heat plus 140 or something like that.
Gotcha.
And like I think I really like the Heat at that price.
Okay. Got a lock 200.
Knicks are like minus 140 roughly
Yeah.
victory. At least they were like this morning or something when I checked last.
I'm inclined to agree with you. But like maybe there will be a day when like Jimmy just misses some shots.
It could happen, but did you see him like shaking the rim and shit? Yeah. That one dunk, we're like, it was like, oh man, the Bucks are just in for it here.
Yeah.
A full angry Jimmy Butler just going ham.
7 raises to 500. 8 folds.
I'd like to see
1 fold, 2
LeBron
folds.
make something happen in the playoffs again. Just
Jay Pinellas from St. Petersburg. How you doing? It's been several hours. We've been on the air for about 3 hours. How about another roll call? Let us know where you're watching from. I'll try to give you a shout out. All over the world. Type in where you're watching right now.
But I also think that like their strategy versus the Bucks, because they kept just doing drop coverage, and Jimmy Butler just kind of wrecked that. They needed to just put like, all right, that's it. We're shutting down Butler. Giannis, your job today is buckets is just not getting buckets.
250.
And they didn't really do that.
I think from outside, Jimmy's just too fast. And he would get in foul trouble.
500 total, 7.
Yeah.
8 folds. Do you make it 500?
I mean, also Giannis
No, he
hurt his
called-
back.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
I don't know
exactly
what a contusion is.
But you know I made it 250, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back and Doug's gonna make it 250.
Well, I'm not making anything. I'm calling.
Call on 250. That's what
Thank you. Sorry about that.
1500.
I didn't mean to try and min 3-bet you. That would be insulting.
He did it to her. Check these.
Yeah, he did do that. I said, what the hell?
That wasn't a min 3-bet, that was a proper 3-bet.
No, you
No,
250, 450.
Very disrespectful.
Oh, did I?
Efan with big slick, Pierre with big slick.
Okay, I forgive you then.
Pierre has had about enough of being bluffed.
Be on the pot side.
And I see all the people
Yeah, you wouldn't have
putting
fun,
their
that's
where they're watching from. I appreciate
The
it.
one where he said I have the worst jack.
Yeah.
fine. I would
Like,
never
what do you
make
mean
it.
the
I
He made
would-
the 3-bet with the jack deuce.
I tuned in on the
That's
river,
why-
and I'm like, why does everyone think it's so crazy? He had the worst jack, and now it's
4,000.
I fold.
Now I see
Pierre
why you thought it was disrespectful.
putting his foot down. 4 bets to 4,000. Back to Efan. Heads up.
5,100.
Yeah, no idea. I just missed all the chips.
That Ukrainian vodka fucks you up.
Yeah, it does.
Efan comes along,
It's actually good for me.
and Horseshoe Phil will give us 3.
Would have been twice the size.
That's true.
6, 7, 8.
So you did mean the 3-bet the jack.
Who wants it more right here?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you guys didn't notice, it was suited.
Suited,
And I was on the
Pierre
button.
going to continue.
Offsuit would be disrespectful.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it offsuit unless I was losing
Or winning.
or winning. Yeah. But break even, that's getting straight in the mark. I promise.
Goes check, check. To the river we'll go. Oh, I thought it went check, check. It didn't. Pierre's still contemplating here. For some reason, I thought it went check, check. Little quarter-size bet here for Pierre. And he takes it down. There you go, Pierre. He says, enough. I'm putting my foot down.
For what?
So let's go over some of these cities. I saw
I just need a couple stacks.
West Virginia, Wright City, Oklahoma.
I just have no chips to bet.
Joel Reyes from Austin, Texas, and Flynn, our good friend from Lost Wages. Matthew from Madison, Mississippi. Kevin from Weymouth, UK. Amber Russo from Liberty Hill, Texas. Hello, Amber Russo. Michael checking in from my mother's house. Well, that's going to be hard to do. Asport checking in from Mossfelbear, Iceland. Hope I didn't butcher that too bad. Ben, another one from England. Lots of people from the UK. Love our show.
Is that time that we play till today, or is it just?
Yeah, well.
Adrian checking in from Dublin, Ireland. Enjoying the stream, he says.
6 hours.
Hello, Adrian.
We start at 3.
What time is it?
6.
We play Nick game when Zach comes back.
Tim watching from Newfoundland, Canada. Ooh, Whit Hall checking in from Rome. Love that city. Was there in December.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're doing the Nick game.
Thank you all, folks.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Make sure on me, sorry.
3 calls.
Xuan and Josh will go heads up.
3 checks.
Neither player hit any part of that.
2 bets, 200.
600?
600.
Xuan says, I'm going to raise you with A7.
Monster pot.
I would take one.
Monster flop?
Another monster
you guys
pot.
wanna-
Also monster
Monster
pot.
pot.
Dude, what's up?
What else?
I'm going to have a protein bar and just chill for a second.
Ben Flanagan says he's hopping the plane to Vegas for the first time in June. Any must-see casino poker
That was
rooms?
so weak from me.
Have fun, Ben.
I wasn't even gonna.
Go see them all.
No, that's fine.
Come to the lodge,
I
too.
feel like probably it's a good time now.
You'll have fun. I'll be out there in June.
Yeah, before the end of the stream.
We're doing a round of
After the Lodge Championship Series.
Apparently,
How many
you can have
Modelos?
lots of drinks for
Nicola saying hello from Serbia.
Wait, say it again?
Doug, you're going to be under the gun.
All right, straddle.
Straddle? 200. He folds. 1 folds. We gonna raise to 500 from
Hand number 99. Can we get to 1,000 likes before hand number 110?
3. Got 5 folds.
Can we do it, chat? I think we can.
Can we turn the heat up in here?
Make it colder.
No.
Raise 5,000 total. 5,000 from seat 6. 5K. Raise 11,000 total from 7. 2 and 3 folds.
Have you guys seen my cards today? What's going on?
I have not seen your cards. I had Ace King.
6 folds. 7's gonna win.
See a
Must be
flop,
nice.
please. Actually, it's fine. It's whatever.
I would
Flop,
like
no,
to
let's
see
see
a
a flop.
flop.
Show them how to flop.
Rabbit or flop.
Quick rabbit.
That looks like my kind of flop.
Oh, really?
Yup, that's me.
See it then.
5, 6
Sorry,
of diamonds.
Turn.
Turn's coming out.
He has diamonds. He had diamonds.
4 diamonds.
And we're gonna
He's
rip the
got
river.
4 diamonds. That's a flush.
Have a straight jaw.
Wait, you made a flush?
That's not flush.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I had flush too.
That would be big.
Well,
Deep with an incredibly deep comment. Thanks for watching, buddy.
5,200 from 8.
6
On to the next hand. Hand number 100.
24, 25, 24,000.
1 folds. 2 raises to 500. 3 folds.
I should have shoved.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess when you know you're gonna hit the non-plunge, it's a good shove spot.
This is a ginge poker shot.
500. 8 calls 500.
Ace 10. That hand was crazy.
Josh with the hockey sticks raises to 500.
Either 6 or 7 bet that. That was
Doug comes along.
a crazy one.
8 checks.
Have you ever seen a hand?
Alex
where
hits his king.
2 players just start like just consistently raising each other over and over and over to where you're like, okay, everyone's got aces, and then someone just has ace 10. You know what? I'm actually just gonna muck. I was gonna fold anyway.
Doug mucks. 8 checks.
I once.
I went to muck and no one had bet, and I was like, at this point the jig's up, so I just like that they were in there.
I once had a spot where I had aces and a guy like 7 bet me pre-flop, and I'm like, well, he has to have 2 aces, so like maybe I'll like call and like bluff if a king comes. I just went all in and he had kings and I won.
King 10. 8. Yeah, it happens.
I won in 2014. I won.
Checking out the inventory.
I won the biggest pot in online poker, and it was that exact situation. She had aces, and we kept raising, and I was like, "Here you go, all the rest, because we have aces." And he's like, "Kings," and I'm like, "Oh,
How big was the pot?
no, aces are versus Wilhasa."
Oh, and y'all were playing like 3-6 and cross-poking, or?
No, it was no crossback. It was just 3-6. We were like a couple 100K deep, I think.
Okay.
Going down that road.
The biggest pots, by the way, from back in that era were much smaller than it seems like now, because now you just see huge ass pots everywhere.
Yeah.
Wanda.
I talk to Wilhasa every now and then, just a little bit.
What's he doing?
Nick Tate. Okay. Hello, Harvey
He does some,
Price from the UK.
trading, like stocks and stuff.
250 from 3.
We love you, Harvey.
5 calls 250.
I bet you trade very aggressively.
I bet he does.
Dan with the hockey sticks.
250.
Xuan with ace queen raises the 250.
8 folds.
Pierre and Doug come along.
Here's changing gears.
If I
4 ways to a flop.
I have to fold this. So.
9, 10, 3.
4 bet.
3 checks.
Pair for Doug.
Checks around.
Kelly, thank you. Doug makes bet. Looks like 800?
5 folds.
Take it. Dark Polk. Take it.
God
Take it.
fucking damn it. Come on, guys.
And Doug doesn't get any as he hit trips on the turn. Kelly sends $5 super chat. Thank you. Says, tell Doug, Brad, and Adam that I'll jump out of the plane with you, Rick. You mean Andrew? Doug, Brad, and Andrew? I'll bring 10K down to Round Rock 2. Invite other chat pros with a roll. Sounds like fun. Don't know when I'll be jumping out of the plane, though.
Are you supposed to pay for that?
I got some work to do. The Lodge has some work to do. We're at 120,000 subscribers. I promised at 150 I'd jump out of an airplane with a parachute.
I like that.
I have one.
I got this free round.
The other day, we ordered like a really nice barbecue, and the game from Terry Black's.
Okay.
And
You're speaking my language.
the game host, like, she took care of it, and then I was like, oh yeah, by the way, like, what happens with like who pays for that? And she's like, oh, I just personally paid for it and didn't say anything. I'm like, you didn't say anything? You just personally? It was like $400 something for the barbecue.
Oh my God. This Sophia?
Sappy, make sure that game hosts don't pay tabs for players. Yeah, but like, you have my full permission to make sure that you don't personally have to pay for food people order. Yeah.
Carolyn B., you caught that with a parachute, huh?
Bring the total and it'll be fine.
Have to just say that.
Say Terry Black's do delivery.
My wife is not too thrilled with me making that commitment to Chatsville. But I do have my life insurance paid in full.
I'm not saying.
Just a sticker with the bill.
One way or another, that clip's going viral.
She was so nice about
Patches, our social media director, is going to have to put me jumping out of an airplane
Yeah, that's
on our social media.
It's a lot of barbecue.
You can I've spent like $1,800.
Christopher with the witty comment, how much to do it without the parachute?
Almost, yeah.
Come on, Chris, you can do better.
Like one beef rib is, I mean, they're big, but it's probably like $40.
Last time I ate a beef rib at Terry Black's was with Timex, and I got food poisoning. He only had the brisket. That guy is perma-run hot. Perma-run hot.
Alex 3 bets with Ace Jack suited.
Yeah, but it only lasts 24 hours usually, which is kind of nice. I've had it multiple times in the last year. I almost don't get sick otherwise.
The problem is you can't keep down fluids, and so you get like headaches and dehydration.
Sorry, Nick, one per show, maybe. There you go.
Yeah, that's gross.
Why don't you give your girlfriend a shout out? I think it'd mean more from you than me.
There's like a scale of like 1 to, I'm like legitimately the worst.
Can you explain the grace of puking? Like, what's
some people I think could do it without like sounding like it's a dying deer. If you were ever heard me puke, it would be very low.
Show us.
Okay.
Do a demonstration.
Show us.
Give one more vodka, I'll probably be over the edge.
It raises to 250.
Also, similarly crying. Like, it happens like once a year, but if I cry, it's like very bad.
I liked that one tweet you had. It was probably a couple years ago now. I don't even remember. But you were like, I thought that I was like depressed, but it turns out I was just tired. You remember that tweet?
Yeah.
I was like, I've been there. I feel that. I've definitely felt that.
It's like, man, I have no energy to do anything. What do I need? Oh, I just need more sleep.
Oh, I was tired. That hit home.
Just started. 6 folds, 7 raises to 250. 8 folds, 1 fold.
Doug with the Gretzky hand raises to 250. Josh, some Broadway cards, says, I'll come along.
3 folds. 5 folds. Heads up. $250. Raise to 900.
You win again, Douglas.
2 folds, 7
Win
folds.
again.
Doug will take down another pot. Thanks, Kelly, for the super chat.
Yeah, Nick game, yeah.
All right. Nick game.
It's a slippery slope to give shout-outs, folks. I'd love to do that, but then that's all we'd be doing all night long, so we appreciate it. Here's the knit game, folks. Get your red dots up in chat. It's time for another knit game.
I got a little offended when you put it in front of me.
You know how this works. Everybody gets a knit button in front of them.
No, this one. Well, regardless.
Win a hand, show your hand. You can hand the knit button back to the dealer. The last person with the knit button in front of them has to pay everyone else $300.
600.
8 raises to 600. 1 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Getting into your repertoire there.
It's pretty deep, yeah.
The spinning one where you like pull it up,
83.
and then you like and then like the release.
C5 makes it
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Like a hide pitch?
Yeah, yeah. But you like pull up, and then you like helicopter it in. It's pretty good.
23. 7 folds, 8 folds.
I feel like there's gonna be blood in this hand. I'm just getting the vibe, you know. It's been a little bit lighter. Things have been good for a bit.
Yeah. Creates action, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$16.
1,000.
Here you go, Dan. 1,600 with ace jack suited.
So you're making my bet for me. 4,400.
I'm good.
4,400.
I'm pretty aggressive, but I usually look to have cards.
Suited connectors for Alex.
Yeah, I think so.
Makes it 4,400. Back to Dan.
How you been lately, Pierre?
What's that?
How you been lately?
Good.
Good?
Yeah.
I don't lose.
I'm just chit-chatting. I haven't seen Pierre much lately.
Call.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say overall good.
Dan Smith makes the call.
It's just hard to be like, oh, it's been rough at home. You know?
Won a World Series of Poker bracelet last year in the 25,000 Heads Up Championship.
Asking someone that question, even off stream, someone say it's been rough at home.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's funny that. There's no way to respond to that other than like,
No, but
I'm good.
no,
it's
legitimately
more like
thought
Open
about it.
ender for Alex. Trips for Dan.
It's been decent lately, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm still here.
That's
Still
good.
here.
You know?
Still here, still okay.
Holding on.
Still
That's as
holding
good
on.
as it gets.
As good as it gets.
I haven't killed myself yet.
That's heartwarming.
Ghost check. Oh my goodness. Alex.
Yeah.
Runner
Okay,
for the
that's
straight.
nice.
Even though the YouTube
I just had to
views
go on like
Hand number
44 hour
106.
trip to Vegas on
Dan's
Spirit
trips
Airlines to
go
lose
down in
$150,000,
flames.
Sleep 2 hours, and have a 6 a.m. flight home.
On
So
Spirit Airlines.
I've had better days.
That is legitimately
Yeah.
rough.
I've had better days.
Okay, so we're like counting the micros, not like the macro. Like
At large, I'm doing
at
well.
large, I'm doing
Yeah,
well.
at large, I'm doing well.
See what happens here.
Healthy, and that's.
Dan contemplating. He checks.
And I was running hot until yesterday.
Me too, till today.
There's a board pair out there.
That's how it turns.
Things are rough at home.
Imagine you ask someone that on stream, and they launch you a full like.
How much you playing?
That's our
British Bulldog asked Dan how much he's playing.
When's the last time you cried? Get there.
And were you graceful?
I cried not that long ago.
All in?
All in.
Hold that thought.
Call.
Dan makes the call. It's going to see the bad news.
Sorry, man.
I told you how lucky this boy is.
And Dan is going to get stacked.
God, look at that.
Yeah, I got him
It was
covered.
the last
Alex,
1%.
$67,600. One of the biggest pots of the night,
Somehow he won the pot.
if not the biggest. And actually, we had a $75,000 pot.
I was an artist.
That was some
Also
serious
involved
maneuvering.
Alex and Doug on that one. Hand number 53.
You foresee the future.
I just got a whisper from the dealer.
Can we just do a wanding on this guy?
It's time for another wand.
Yeah.
What was it? You said about. I mean, let's just say too deep.
Hey, Kirk, thank you for the super chat.
Died and I felt sad.
Brother turned 69 yesterday.
Good answer.
That's a good answer.
Fantastic.
I am in for 50.
Yeah, sorry, man. That was
Actually,
very, very
to be totally honest with you, it was like one of our members died.
Oh, he did? Oh, that's
Yeah,
so sad.
Lance died. You know Lance?
I feel like I should.
I guess like, so I wasn't like good friends with him or anything, but I would just see him all the time, and he was always just like so nice to me.
That's really sad.
And I walked by, and he was like, "Doug, how's it?" And he'd come over, and he'd like chit chat, and be super happy. He was always like super upbeat, and then just one day he just died.
What did he do here?
He mainly played like mixed games and stuff.
1 and 1.
No straddle.
Oh, so he was a player.
He was a player, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Not
Okay, I
that
thought
over.
it was that.
He was a player.
Oh.
I did not say the name, Yoda.
6 points.
You noticed that, right?
We put up a little memorial like picture on the wall for him.
Yeah.
It's just sad when someone passes away because like that's it, and I don't know. Just like when someone's like a really positive energy like that and is really nice to you, and that was sad.
Yes, shout out to Lance, my good friend, passed away. Loved playing here at the lodge. Loved the lodge.
Sorry,
7 check. Check.
Life's short, folks. Hug your loved ones. Open ender for Doug.
That's 550.
Xuan with
That
nothing.
was speech bluff. Did you check? That was a bluff.
That was
Speech.
not.
And Doug
Speech bluff.
You think
will
that
not lose this knit game.
Efan, I'm a good poker player, but trying to use someone dying as like a setup for a turn bet as a bluff would be like
that
one of the
was
lowest
speech-
moves.
speech-
Thank you, Caroline. Yes, he was a lot of people's friends. There you see the cumulative winnings, folks. Alex, Efan, Josh, Doug, all winning. Dan throwing the party right now, down 45,000. Xuan down 10, and Pierre down about 17.
What's wrong with that?
He's gonna get there.
I flopped all sort of backdoor stuff.
That was a dirty one. That was very dirty.
One fold. Two raises to 300. 3 and 4 folds.
Get a straight and not run to queens too. Queens or jacks.
300 is called.
Normally, if you run bad, you get straight, you run to queens. Shoot.
8 folds. You got it.
Yeah, he didn't have a full house. He just had half first.
Perfect, perfect.
Josh and Pierre. Heads up.
2 checks.
Neither player hits any part of that flop.
It's pretty sick you checked the river too.
Yeah.
2 folds. 6 ones.
You set the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. All right, England. Let's see what you got over there.
He even didn't put his chips in. He was like, I call. He was trying to, he was waiting to, like, feel to push chips.
It was very, very fortunate.
I shoot you 9 times.
I mean, come on, it wasn't that out of line. I had a backdoor, straight door, and flush draw. I had a bit going on. I got very lucky and obviously had ace jack, but it's not like I just had nothing.
Yeah, but he had the flop was jack 4.
Yeah, it's a 6 setup, and it's obviously
You had
very
to-
lucky.
British Bulldog.
We're not, it was just very lucky.
You're the loosest Brit I've ever played with. Brits are like of all the nationalities
Well,
advertised.
I'm trying to balance out the stereotype.
Okay, so here's my.
But isn't the Brits really the nitty usually?
Yeah, really,
Right?
yeah.
Of all the
Of
That's why
major
I'm trying to fly the flag, come over here, play a lot of parts.
7 and 8.
of major European countries,
1 fold.
Brits and Italians are both pretty bad.
Brits are bad. I thought Brits were good but nitty. That's what I thought.
Brits
I
are
mean,
pretty bad.
name good Brits.
C2.
Brits
2000.
are pretty bad.
There's like Chidwick, right? And then who else?
So 2,000?
Yes, sir.
Kanu was really good in the day online.
I thought it was Kanu.
I always said Kanu.
I don't know what.
Maybe it's Kanu. I don't know.
I think it's Kanu. Yeah.
Kanu.
I don't know. I don't know what a canoe is. Yeah, obviously it was great.
But like, who else? Can you name other good Brits?
There's got to be some.
It's kind of not. But I mean, like, you know, you compare that to Italy.
Race.
5,000.
Yeah, surely we could.
Like
think of
Mustafa
that. I mean,
Kid.
Jacks versus Queens here. Pierre, 4-bet to 5,000.
Sure.
Pierre and Josh again. Hand number 109.
Sam Grafton. But like, yeah, I mean, he's, you know, he's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, if he's great now or something, then times have changed. He's very funny. The Brits are tier 1S for humor. The Brits
Horseshoe
are top
Phil
notch.
is going to give us 10,000 in the skillet.
Two checks.
The problem is Germany just has so many good players.
Germans are very good, yeah.
They have bigger population.
Yeah, true.
I don't think that's like.
It's not true anymore.
Better economy.
Less like that.
Yeah.
2,500.
2,500
What's the
with the
top,
ladies.
Like, good, but like none of the top 10 or 20.
Not a horrible flop for Josh with the Jacks.
Oh man, it's really shifted, huh? Didn't know that. Is there an American Renaissance in poker?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. Yeah, I got my cowboy hat on. USA.
Ooh, there's the king. That may slow some things down here.
The top player is a huge chunk are American, but then I feel like that next cusp, the next tier, there's almost no Americans. It's like super top heavy, and then like a big gap, and then there's like a lot of like.
Yeah, just with 11,000
You would know a lot better than me.
behind.
I think it's a generational thing, kind of.
Right.
There's like a generation of really good Americans. I think because Black Friday, when
Yeah, I
stuff
was
got
going to
banned.
say, well, now they can play online, right? You can play ACR or whatever.
I mean, not in like a national like player pool.
Right.
So on like a legal site.
What about like Bovada?
Yeah, I mean, those sites are just not legal.
Right, okay.
And also, like, you're not going to get good playing on Bovada.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Oh,
play
you just
that.
offended a lot of American regulars.
I mean, I played a bit
You
of
want a moment? Should we have them edit that out?
Thank you, Robbie Harris. As Pierre is contemplating what to do here.
Some of their 10-20, it's like not really indicative of like how high stakes.
King is not the card he wanted to see, but he's going to go all in
like putting in
for the rest of his 11,000.
Draft check 4.
I'm not claiming to be good.
No, I'm just playing. It was obviously a fine play.
If it was, I landed it by chance. I never claimed to be good. I'm here
Josh is asking for a
Stuff
count.
like this, I would respond with it. Well, where are the chips though? Oh, wait, are they over here? Or, oh, those are.
Good answer.
I think the chips are
Should
here.
I pay back Doug?
Very good.
This just did.
Josh in fold
It's
formation.
kind of funny. If someone ever owes me money, part of me is always.
He lays it down. Good fold by Josh.
Phenomenal content out of this.
Pierre's going to take down that pot.
Do you think me rolling you would be worth 50K of content?
Oh man, I'd probably not. But I would definitely get a check back. Your face and like the new face of poker scamming. Oh, that video is juicy. Come on, that's a big video.
Maybe I will just do it.
That's
That's how I get invited to high stakes poker next year.
I was thinking about scamming you the other day, and I was like, "This is a bad guy to scam."
Yeah, that's actually true. I feel like I've gotten paid by some people along the way that like, or they're like, eh.
This guy's platform is a little too large. He's making dedicated scammer videos.
Yeah, I mean, if you scammed me, I would definitely make a video.
I know, so I was like, yeah, I just won't do it.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 and 8 folds.
Fucking check.
Dan with the ladies this time.
Here fucking got there with ace king, brutal.
In the nit game,
No?
I was terrified you snap.
10, 10, 8, a couple
I feel like
diamonds
there's like
on
a lot
this
of
board.
people, if you know them for long enough and they have a really good rep in the community.
All three of these players have their nit button in
It's
front of
very
them.
safe with money stuff, just because like if someone goes like 15 years and they're a good poker player without scamming someone, the chance that like in their like mid-late 30s, they're like, you know what, turn over a new leaf.
Yeah.
It's just like very low.
I mean, maybe if somebody like life all in on FTX or something.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, I mean, their reputation is going to be worth more, right?
Yeah.
They don't wanna-
Dan with the check mark
Exactly.
here.
The
Let's see if
longer you've been around,
Efan
the more that
tries to
comes out.
fire at it to get rid of his nit button.
And also I should say, and if they're good at poker.
Yeah,
Because if they're like real degen, then obviously like stuff can get way worse. But
for sure. Yeah.
It's
I feel like as poker players, I can tell.
fairly quickly if I trust someone or not.
Yeah.
I could learn money.
But you say that, but then like a lot of the stories I've heard in the last year or two were people like I met and knew.
Efan does fire at it.
Yeah, no, I
1100.
I wouldn't do it, but like, I feel like
Oversized bet there.
Pretty good.
Pretty good,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, that's fine.
Like even if I just met you, I wouldn't loan you money, but I would be like, I feel like I could trust this guy.
You wouldn't loan me money?
No, I'm just saying in general. I would loan you. Yeah.
That's good of you.
But yeah, you're right. A lot of times it's just you don't see it coming. It's
Dan lays it down. Efan's going to show
I feel
Oh, make
Queen high.
moves.
No, I had a flush blocker and a straight blocker.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that there were blockers involved.
I got blocked.
Is that coming out in your training course, Ethan?
what'd you have, Josh?
Jacks.
So you see there, three players still with their nit button. Josh, Xuan, and Dan. Everyone else is home free for this nit game. One of those players
It says, I don't know if I
is
should
going to
say.
pay $1,800 total, $300 per player.
Yeah, if you snap, I muck.
Poobah checks in the chat. How you doing, Poobah?
About like having a stream with like bad English and like kind of rude and stuff. What was the inspiration for that idea? Wait,
No, it's
I
not rude. It's like
oh.
my commentary would be that
Yeah,
style.
you are
Like, I'm
folding.
like,
We'll let it stand. We'll see how this
wow,
goes.
what a bad call! How could you make this as? Yeah, that's a bad call. Yeah, it's gonna be like say.
You just be like berating people basically.
Yeah, like with my poor English, it could be interesting.
Like, do you want like a stream making fun of people in poor English? And I'm like, I kind of like that idea.
You know, Efan does not speak poor English. I think his English.
No. Let me finish.
14 or 15?
14.
Okay.
His English, when it comes to grammar, is really good. Is it the accent that is like very thick? Because he speaks very good English when it comes to like grammar and like if you probably write very good English.
I cannot write. Or
Okay,
speak,
but my
by
counterpoint,
reading, it's
I
good.
can't understand half the things he says.
Well, the accent is really thick, and it's hard to understand sometimes. But
My reading is good.
yeah, but
That's
your
it.
grammar is good, I believe. I mean, that's my humble opinion as a ESL.
Reading or testing, yeah, I'm good. But
Set for Doug here.
I cannot.
Josh hits a jack on the turn.
Listening is bad, and speaking, writing is even worse.
He's going to want to put some money into this pot.
Like 9 years.
How much is he going to do? Looks like
3,400.
3,400. About three-quarter size bet.
Anyway, if you want to give it a
Two-thirds
shot,
bet.
I don't know where we would put it. Like, you want to do it on the main channel, just like one stream that's just presented by Efan?
Wait,
Get Kitty on there.
Yeah. Oh my God, you guys would be quite the combo.
Josh looking for a diamond. Does not come. Doug with the check mark here. With the flop set.
He's Chinese. That's kind of like a little bit of a beef, right?
different.
Depends on your political views.
That's what I thought it was.
I mean,
not really.
Very few people actually feel very strongly about the issue,
Okay.
Eight bets.
one way or the other.
18,000.
Josh has the knit button. This changes a lot. Does have second pair.
What do you have?
Just one pair.
Jack?
Yeah, it's a jack.
Good fold from Josh. Doug does not have to show because he's already released his knit button. See if he does, and he'll show Josh the set.
I bought the set.
Oh, Josh with the
I
good
needed a
fold.
diamond. I had a jack and and 2 diamonds.
Oh, wow. Good fold for me. I'm definitely going to use that. I'm gonna. Is that okay? I can steal your material.
You can still have
Thank you.
You don't have to ask.
No, I gotta. I'm gonna steal your material. I gotta ask.
All right, fine.
It's gotta be the right situation, but I'm definitely gonna use that.
I'm pretty sure I stole some of your stuff before.
That's fine.
Josh cracks open another Modelo
250.
with the knit button and the dealer button in front of him.
I think the most tilting thing about the fact that I'm down money today and yesterday. Today's probably I'm probably even.
Who's winning this hand? I'm so confused.
I've flopped like a million.
He got stacked earlier.
No, but he won.
I flopped like a million sets. Like when I played yesterday, I was like flopping set after set after set, and I still just like lost big.
If you flop 2 sets in a session, it's hard to show a
I flopped an absurd number of sets.
That's gotta be insane.
Hard draw for Doug here.
Oh, that's what he just said.
I think I hit like
Aces for Efan and Pierre.
7-hour session. It was ridiculous.
700.
David Bivens says, thank you, Safi. Absolutely. Safi, Anastasia, Horseshoe Phil, all of our production crew, huge thanks. Doug looking for a heart. Doug has bluffed Pierre a couple times today.
7 checks.
Check mark here for Pierre.
Surrender.
Check.
Pierre's finally going to take one from Doug.
You didn't have a pure bet on the flop.
6 1.
Let's see how many likes we've got here today.
Yeah.
We're sitting at 846. Can we get 154 right now? Cumulative winnings, Alex, 43,000, Efan, 12,600. Doug's winning 11,900. He was down 25,000 early on in the stream. Dan throwing the party down 46,000. Xuan down 11,000. Pierre and Josh also losing.
Pre-flop, flop.
If you like what you're seeing,
You know when I shuffle the chips?
Yeah.
It's been happening.
hit the thumbs up. It doesn't cost you one
You're like,
penny,
oh my god,
and it helps us.
You took a little peek down to the old chips.
No, because you did this. You was like talking to you, was just
tried.
saying you thought, and then you bet. It didn't change anything. I had the top pair. I'm not folding.
I mean, I think I'm like, I was very close to
500.
I was very
Karma, it could be good karma. I don't know that for sure, but if you're going to a card room this weekend, if you hit the like, it could be. Somewhere out there could be some karma for you if you hit the
It
like.
didn't help me at all. I just
Can't guarantee anything.
That's it.
500.
Can't hurt.
Strong read, Pierre.
Tell you that much. Couldn't hurt.
Trust me, if it helped me, I wouldn't have like brought it
No,
up.
I mean,
7 12 says up.
it's weird when you play like a lot of hands with someone, you notice little things about what they do. Like last time that it was a few times ago, Pierre did like this thing with his like motion that was really weird, and I knew something weird was going on.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, what was that? What was that?
I'm kind of a tell box sometimes.
Well, it was just like the one hand. Like, it is quite different if you play a hand versus someone and, like, you don't play with them at all, you don't really know anything about them, versus, like, someone you've played, like, thousands and thousands of hands with, you know?
I've never seen this guy bluff all in on the river.
Did you get those?
Sometimes you just, like, you play with somebody and you're just, like, never on a big bluff.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting.
He's never shown one down.
It's probably because they're just getting through.
Maybe.
Thank you, Amber. I think so too.
Just tournaments mostly?
Yeah, the cash games in Vegas are all just private.
I see, yeah.
900?
900.
Dude, you don't get invited to anything.
Josh with the
You're like
tens.
the worst, basically.
Juan's going to
I play a
3-bet
couple times a year.
with 8-6
I
suited.
played 200, 400 in December to like the
900 coming back around.
since they invited.
Both players with the knit button.
WPT Global.
Knit on
Oh,
knit
we
action
got a
right
new
now.
Sponsor, WPT Global.
Because there's also another global. There's also global poker. I didn't want to mix them up, but they let me play. I got to play 1K.
Josh
2K.
4 bets to 3,000. Sean says, do I really like this hand?
No limit.
I do have the knit button.
1K, 2K.
Let's take a flop here.
Yeah, when Triton was there.
Oh, okay.
They had us some big.
Sean hits a 6 and an open ender.
If you
Ton of
get
outs.
seats, you'll enjoy playing cash.
I like cash games. Like also just getting to be really deep stacked is just entertaining. It doesn't happen for like that long in tournaments.
Tournaments are infuriating because you start playing splashy, you lose a few chips, then you just have to fold.
Yeah.
You got like 30 bigs or whatever.
Well, I mean, the problem with tournaments is just when your stack is like
Goes check,
small
check.
big blinds. Yes, if you're good, you can do some creative
Ace of
things,
hearts
like
on the
getting
turn.
and stuff, but like your range of options is like kind of small.
Trying looking for a 4, 6, 8, or 9.
But it's been
That's
at
What's the
least
buy-in at
5,
the main?
at
Is it
least 5
3,500,
years.
5K?
Yeah,
I think it's just 3K. I think it's just 3K.
3K, yeah. It's been at least 5 years since I've played one.
Goes check, check.
It's a very good tournament.
Gonna see,
The,
see what I do.
the guy that won last year,
Josh's
he,
10s will
was
hold.
three-handed. He like bluff jammed. He like called it forward with ace king.
Let's see if Xuan makes a river bet here to try to get rid of her knit button.
Pressure on the other two. He just check jammed a queen eye flop with ace king, and the other guy's in the tank with aces. And he just takes his eye drop. Sounds like he's doing his eye. Like
Goes check, check.
The guy who's bluffing.
Josh's 10s are going to win, and he's going to get rid of his knit
That's
button.
sick.
Yeah.
Did he show him?
I don't even know if he's sure or not. I
That's
forget.
sick. Wow, as if the guy folded man.
Are you in Vegas?
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting an apartment in New York in August. For like
There's the Lodge Mahal. Come on, folks. Look at the action right there. The foreground is the tournaments.
Yeah.
Over on the other side of the wall, those are cash games, folks.
I never quite got there. It'd be a good
The
place to do that
Lodge
and also
Mahal.
just, like, hang out and live life. Seems pretty cool.
How can you not want to come here, folks, if you're a poker player from all over the world?
Avoid winter, for sure.
You just got to keep that Vegas running.
Love that shot.
Yeah. I have a house in Vegas that I love, and I'd be there a chunk for poker anyway.
You still, so you play a lot of cash, a lot of chess.
I don't play much chess. I've played a couple of tournaments over the last couple of years. A few years ago, I went to Iceland. Just to compete, and it was fun. It's kind of fun how accurate the rating is. Like, to the point, I scored exactly how.
Poobah says that's a thing of beauty. It sure the hell is, Poobah. Stand up, take a bow wherever you are, Poobah.
2,200 is
You
max.
and your entire staff.
I mean, your rating stays from that as a kid.
I see,
and like
yeah.
2,200 is
He
max.
didn't say that meaning he's not good.
Right,
Yeah.
He just meant he doesn't play a lot.
But I guess you're right, because
We need to get the Lodge Mahal sign back up. We had to take it down because we had to some construction.
In New York,
We need the Lodge Mahal sign back up.
yeah,
Check.
fascinating.
Xuan is going to get there on the river and get rid of her knit button.
5 wins.
3 times 6, 18.
20, what do you say, 21, 30?
That was pretty
What's
cool
Minister?
in Cabo when like the chessboards got busted out. Everyone was like battling chess.
Yeah. If you can gamble on chess,
You have to be super even though.
yeah.
Like you versus Botez is really good, right?
And Dan Smith will pay the knit tax, 300 to every player.
To give her odds because I thought I was going to kick her ass. And then she just refused the odds and beat me outright.
Cumulative wings, Alex, the big winner, the British Bulldog.
Hi.
up 44,000. Efan Doug, and now Josh up 75. Pierre, Xuan, and Dan are in the
You
red.
guys were very close.
Yeah, I mean, like, our rating is unbelievably close. The previous time we played, I kicked her ass. But, like, a lot is just, like, who's in form on a given day, too.
Sure, sure.
Have you heard of chess boxing?
The Lizard of Lodge
Can you explain?
says he never wanted that mid wall. We need to knock it down. I like it. I like it.
1 minute of boxing, and you go.
Like, so you fully
Yeah.
box each other.
And, like, people say it's very different to play chess after you get punched in the face.
I can imagine, yeah. Surely if you're like a huge guy, though, you can play whoever at chess. Just survive
Well, like-
for 3 minutes, then knock them out.
I mean, they're
Blue
mindful
Elvis, I
about,
got
like-
Skull Mike a personalized bobblehead. Got myself one and him one.
Yeah.
There has to be. I mean, that format
Sitting
with no
right here in the
classes is not a
bunker.
very good format.
Yeah.
He's just like, all right, E4. All right, I'm waiting for the box.
Do you play chess?
I don't play chess.
Are you like?
I play when
any
I was. Remember like this. When I was younger, I was very good for my age.
750.
And then I just like totally stopped when I was like 11 or 12, and I'm not good.
Okay, so you're probably better than me.
There's no luck in chess, right? Is that right? So if the better player will always win.
I beat Dan in chess. Hold on,
Anna.
I beat Dan in chess. With the caveat that he couldn't see the board.
This hand.
Remember that?
You have to remember the board.
Yeah.
One more 100.
He said he could play blindfold chess, and then I did like some like crazy aggressive like opening move,
Yeah.
and then you were like kind of freaking out.
It's just sometimes you just don't remember where the pieces are.
Like I did like an early aggressive knight move just to put pressure on, and then you were like, wait, what? Like you would, like you're like clearly this is not fundamentally sound, and there's a problem with what you're doing.
It's easier if you're like, oh.
But like because
If you're like going through the motions, you're like, I know where the pieces go, and then something weird is going on, and you just like kind of can't visualize.
Yeah.
Like if you put up, if there's like a real position, and you put it over there and let me look at it for a second, I'd be able to like recreate it.
Sure.
But if the pieces were all gibberish, I would have no idea, you know? 'Cause, like,
It's not like, oh, this is like the Queen's Gambit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into like a deep line of the Rui Lopez versus Dan. Like
Yeah.
that's like total suicide. Like if he can't see the
Yeah, you
pieces,
gotta mix it up.
we're gonna have some weird nights.
need
We're gonna
to-
have some like interesting forks and pins that are kind of hard to see coming. You
You need
know?
to play some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
the final game of the World Championship is.
Oh, what's the score right now? Sorry.
It's tied in the 13th game.
Oh
They're
shit.
both kind of choking horrifically and like playing real
who's
bad.
playing?
Ding and this guy Jan Yep. I don't know how to say his name.
Nepo.
Nepo, yeah.
Nepo.
Nepo, yeah. The guy who lost to Magnus last
Yeah.
time.
And they're both just kind of choking and playing bad.
Nepo choked so hard the last
Well, you know what I think the thing is though? I think we've come to expect such an insanely high bar because of Magnus that now it's like in every Magnus match, it was like, okay, well, we know Magnus is going to play incredible. It's like, can the challenger like rise to that or not?
Nepo
Yeah.
legitimately choked the last time he played Magnus in the
He lost like a heartbreaking game, and to be fair,
Game 4, Game 5, whatever.
Yeah, it was like one of
unbelievable.
The second game he lost, he just punted a bishop. He just straight punted a bishop. Right?
After
he lost like one of the most painful games. Like it was literally like a 9-hour match.
After the toughest
And then the next game, he was just
I watched that
devastated.
game. Magnus had like a rook, a knight, and a bishop, and 2 pawns or something,
Yeah.
and it was versus a queen, and he just like slowly marched down the board with the pawns, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened?
Yeah.
I don't remember,
And then,
but, yeah,
but then,
it's amazing.
but then the next day or the next game, he like was clearly kind of not focused, and then he just like made like a bishop move that was like an obvious trap, and the commentators were like, oh, I mean, you just can't go like he's just gonna lose this bishop, and I was like, this seems really bad that he just.
Yeah.
Yeah, after he lost the big game, he just couldn't pull it back together.
What do you think about Magnus moving over to poker?
If he doesn't love chess, and he's done it however many times, 7.
700.
Dan with suited Broadway in the midst of
Something
chess
to feel like
talk.
when you're like a young millionaire.
He's just having fun with poker, though.
If I was losing, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Yeah, when I say moving over,
I'm
not like he's
gonna
trying to be
get
a pro or something. I didn't mean like that. I just meant that like, you know, he didn't defend his title and he's playing poker.
Also, like the format of playing the World Championship is just not very fun. Like preparing so much for one opponent. Like, I think he'll still play in big tournaments and like first.
Sure.
I think it's just not fun for him. Like,
Yeah.
what do you, like,
He's just like. I think he just thinks he's so much better
it's
than
just like,
everybody else. That,
you have to
like,
grind. You just have to grind the solver all day. Like study these like.
The closest match he had was the Karyakin one. Did you watch that one?
I did. Fabi took him to tie breaks as well.
Okay.
Fabiano Caruana.
But in the tie breaks, Kariakin didn't have much chances, right?
350.
Yeah.
Like Kariakin played like some like more dynamic positions in those tie breaks that were like. Okay, I actually I had a dentist appointment during them, and I was like, I'm fucking sweating this. So I was like, I was like trying to like watch like chess on my phone while they're like in my mouth doing the cleaning, and I'm just like. I mean, it was down to like one of the final tie breaks. I was like, am I gonna miss this? Like, while I'm
Yeah.
the dentist, yeah. They had to be like, this is a weird guy. Like sweating chest at the dentist.
Fabi is great at like the slow game, and then just the fast and he's also just gotten better at it too. But
Michael Schumacher, every 5 to 7 hands, the cumulative winnings will pop up. Promise you, guarantee it. Have some
It
faith.
does bring up some questions about like if the world championship is gonna not be for like who's the best player. It's like kind of weird, right?
Xuan, yes, the British Bulldog is winning. Last we checked, up over 45,000.
Clearly the best player, and just doesn't give a. At this moment in time, doesn't care.
But he defended it like how many times? Like he was 7 years in a row or something?
10 years, so I think that's 5.
Yeah.
So if I was to play you at chess, Dan, I'm a total novice. Would I have any chance at all, or?
If I have a heart attack.
Right, okay, yeah. So
I mean, like, also.
There's very little luck involved then.
But like, if we were similarly good.
Right.
Like.
Here you just go 150 for the blind.
I mean, I know.
Poker, you can't just hit
it. Yeah, that's basically what I'm asking.
I'll wait for the big. Yeah, he's gonna wait 2 hands.
I mean, I don't know how to play, but I stink.
I played Caruana when we were kids. I was 8, and he was 6, and I kicked his ass. Woo! So I was rooting for him to win the world championship.
So then, like,
then by transitive property.
By transitive property, you would have been the world
Classic transitive property.
If you take his queen
5 raises to 3
and his rook, you had 0% chance of winning.
If what, sorry?
You would definitely win. I mean,
Queen and rook.
Okay, queen for sure.
If what?
If you take his queen away, why am I speaking with a British accent now? If you take his queen away, you had 0% chance of winning, in my opinion.
Do you know how to play chess?
I know the rules. I don't know what a rook is.
Yeah.
Is a.
You can take a queen and a rook. You have 0% chance.
If he doesn't know what a rook is, I think I take damage. No, queen and rook.
A rook is a castle.
Yeah.
Okay. I know which way it moves.
Tower.
So you're saying
you know what
that
the move castling is?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take 2 rooks and a queen.
Hold on. We got to bet on this.
No, I'll take.
What would the line? Hold on. No Dan. No Dan, no Alex for a moment. Let the rest of us potentially have an epic moment of gambling. If Dan played, he knows how the pieces move, but nothing past that. What do you think the line should be on a match where Dan does not have a queen or rook versus someone that does the pieces move, but that's it? Is Dan a favorite?
This sounds quite interesting.
Dan is like has 100% chance of winning.
That is like an impossible handicap, obviously. But if someone doesn't really know strat and stuff, they don't have a castle.
I'll put all of my money on Dan.
All of your money?
Yeah.
Wow.
He has 0%
I hope he plays chess better than he does throws food in his mouth.
So what prize would you give me? Because I'll give this a go. What prize would you give me?
What do you want?
Well, if you're saying I've got 0%, 20 to 1.
I have cards.
20 to 1?
20 to 1.
Booked.
Yeah?
Booked.
Meanwhile, Dan has the jiggities. Doug raises with the big slick suited. And Efan 3-betted. Back to poker. In the midst of all this chess talk.
No, I know.
It's Dan folds.
I know what a castle is. I don't know what
The
castle
jiggities.
is.
I think you'll beat in like 10 moves.
Yeah, but you could have got it. Paul, I don't want to get involved.
Doug 4-bets to 2,400, and Efan comes along.
20 to 1, 5K. It's going to be like $100.
Queen and rook is insane. Like insane.
Insane hand.
I'll give you 20 to 1.
I think I'll bash him up.
All right,
based on nothing at all.
Yeah, that's a friendly bet. Oh, unless you want to pile.
Efan hits a 10.
I'm definitely not piling, because if you tell me that I can't win, I'm sure.
I mean, I could be really wrong here. Dan, what do you think?
It's actually not something I have that much like insight on because I don't know like how bad people are. I don't know how to play chess. You know.
I would have thought your insight.
Check.
Whatever you think is probably the most accurate.
It's not.
Do you have a chessboard in the lodge? You do have
No, but we really should get one because this kind of shit happens.
Yeah.
You know you used to have one, right?
How about 10?
10's good.
Well, we have iPhones, so it's fine.
Efan will take it down. We used to have a couple chess boards.
Really?
here at the lodge.
Do you know you guys used to have chessboards over there?
Got him.
In the old room, they used to have
They did?
chessboard there.
Can we tell Straz to
Yeah.
yeah, but just like send him a message in the future, like not like this moment. Like I'm not saying get a chessboard right now. I'm just saying like we should have like some ability to play chess somehow.
I will send you a link to what you should order.
Is there a
Like, there's a
specific
good kind
chessboard?
of
Poopa is in chat, or he was.
the clock.
You heard it.
A clock.
All right, don't message me.
I just bought a chessboard.
He'll message me and I'll forward it to Straz.
So
Where
I
are
actually
those
played chess on the
chessboards?
plane over against my friend.
Oh, he's been hustling us this
And he
whole
beat me in like.
Okay, the odds just went from 20 to 1 to
4 or
like
5
12 to
moves.
1.
played chess in the
Oh my God, this is an incredible.
But he also didn't realise he beat
getting
me. The
hustled.
thing just said checkmate, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? But in my defence, I didn't realise.
Dude, I think I would take Dan. I think I would take Dan.
I'll take Dan. I'm not going to do 21 because you played recently, but I give you like.
I played 4 moves and I lost. What do you mean I played recently?
I give you
I
like
moved the pawn, I moved the
13 to
horse.
12, 13 to 1.
I moved the horse, he said.
13 to 1 on $200. Or
Me in the middle, 16.
I will take his side at 13 to 1.
Okay.
Wow.
Well,
I'm getting 13 to 1, right?
I think in my life, if I was to guess, I would say I've played 5 games of chess.
If I'm getting 13
But in the last
to 1,
5 years, I've
I'll
played
take him.
once, and it was on the plane.
all right.
13 to 1.
Okay. Well, would you want to bet? Because I don't think I booked both.
Yeah,
of
what's
you.
max?
Nah, go on.
I'm joking.
I mean, okay, if he opens with some like professional opening, then this is just
It's a wash.
No, I've been totally genuine.
Maybe I'm punting. I think this is a lock, but.
5 folds. 6.
Nathan, British guy's name is Alex. We call him the British Bulldog.
You want to shot
In
the
seat 8.
Yeah, I mean, I'll bet my side.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not going to bet against myself. 13 to 1, I'll take it.
Queen and a what? And a rock?
Queen
Check.
and a rook, yeah.
What is
Queen Iraq.
a rook? Is a
Josh
little
with the
tower.
Cowboys.
So what's
castle.
what's its
It's a
move?
castle.
It's like
It goes like this.
Yeah. All the lines up. All
Doesn't
the
really
lines
fuck with that.
Oh.
No. It's a five punts. What's the word? 5 punts?
I will play with them with.
Did you punch?
No,
I never
it's the
played
word 5
chess
punts. Is
in
that?
my
So,
life.
so pieces have a point
Yeah.
value.
Yeah, 5 punts. Yeah.
Cumulative winnings. There you see him.
14-point handicap.
One more.
Yeah,
Alex up almost 44,000.
Okay, so let me give you an example here. When I was a kid, I played chess with my dad every day from ages like 5 to 7 or 4 to 7 when I first learned how chess worked. And he started off with like no pieces, and I just had to beat him. And then he would add pieces in over time for like a couple of years. And like when I was like 6, if he played no queen, no rook, I would fuck him up. When I was 6. Now, of course, there were a lot of games of chess.
So my
But-
20.
I should.
I would be.
My 2600.
I was.
Save yourself some money.
Let's go ahead and hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
But
What I could with I use is a
my bet is simple. It's a 14-point handicap, getting 13 to 1. It's not like I think like he's a favorite against Dan, even with 14 points. It's just like.
But if there's no law, even at 14 to 1, it's either a bad bet or not, right?
But like
No, that's just not how it's gonna work.
Right,
Like,
okay.
it's not like you'll never ever win.
Right, okay. Because it seems like
14 to 1 or 13 to 1.
it seems like if you're saying the variance is low, like I'm with that handicap, I'm either got a very good chance
No,
at
like,
evens or I'm dead.
There
at 20
is
to
a
1.
Hard draw
line-
for
there is
Josh.
a line that would make
Jack.
it like 50-50.
Right, okay.
For
yeah, yeah,
Efan.
I'm sure, yeah, but my point is if I'm the wrong side of that line, I'm probably like 100 to 1.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's
yeah.
just
yeah.
like the thing is the upside for me is really, really.
So like we
little.
could play one game and whatever the result was, you would just continue betting the other side.
Best out of 3.
I mean, it
No,
feels
no,
kind of
it's one
pointless.
game. It's
One
one
game.
game.
It's like my upside.
It feels
really
kind of
little.
pointless because if I lose once, I'm sure I'm not 14 to 1. I'm probably like fucking dead or 200 to 1 or something.
I can win a couple $100 or lose like 3 grand.
Are you gonna bet or should I get my info?
I'd like to bet. I would like to. You want to bet this?
Check mark
Okay, what stakes you want?
for Efan.
That's the thing. I don't think I could give you enough action as much as you want.
We can go small. It doesn't have to be like a big bet. How about our two? We get 100 each to your 2,600.
It's such a small upside for me.
You offered 13 to 1.
Yeah, you did offer this price.
It's just like, if I win $200.
WPT Global, the real money online poker home of the WPT, as the first-time depositor, you can get a free $110 Sunday Slam tourney ticket and matching deposit bonus of up to $1,200. Visit WPTglobal.com/landing/lodge and use code LODGE.
Can we get there like a time limit?
Because if we run out of time, then he wins,
there's a
right?
clock.
Because the slower it is, better for
definitely in your
Yeah, but there needs to be a clock that's equal.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought if you run out of time, then you win.
A board and a clock.
I'm gonna run his ass out of time. It's part of the strategy.
Okay.
What's up? I can't hear you. We need a board and a clock. It can be cheap both, but we just need to have both.
Fuck, I got myself.
All right, cool.
So how?
I'll give you guys action, whatever.
Is that straddle?
$200.
Like in a pickle, you can just use the iPhone as a.
So how long do I have per decision?
What kind of time constraints are you?
Well, I guess we'll play like 5 minutes plus 5 seconds to move.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
5 seconds to move.
You get 5 minutes total.
Whenever you move, you get 5 more seconds.
Okay, we're locked. We're locked. So nothing can change.
We're locked.
How much?
Another bet here.
I have no idea.
This time on chess.
I think you have the worst of it.
I had the worst.
I think I'm.
The time thing
Queen
definitely.
and a rook is just so.
The time thing definitely helps.
Queen's
have to have
fair
time, though.
play.
13 to 1 was a
No, I totally get why, but I'm just
For
saying,
me, it's gonna
like,
be huge.
It might take
RG says, I played for the first time there last night. Thanks for the great experience. Made $500 on the 2-5-10 no limit table.
Time to move, and you get 5 more
Congratulations, RG.
You can't like go deep into the tank. If you start tanking,
13 to 1.
you have to
I think
just,
you're
like,
gonna win.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
looks good? Okay, this move seems reasonable. Okay, this move.
But that's what I'm saying, though. I think I'm going to play nowhere near as well as I potentially
He
could.
is giving you a queen and a rook. I want to read it. My dad plays chess.
I'm not
when I was
complaining.
6 years old, would get curb stomped by me if he tried to do that.
Right,
Sure,
right,
but you
okay.
at 6 will probably smash him.
Yeah, I mean, if you played any chess.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, which is true.
And I guess Dan would beat your dad.
But like on the curve, like those levels that we played, like I just ran through all of them almost instantly because like if someone even like has any ability to play chess and you don't have a queen or a rook, you are just toast.
There's like so much stuff that you just can't. Like you can't play normal chess because it's like, yo, if I just trade off a pair of knights, that's like a quarter of my army.
You cannot be going for trades.
15.
I mean, think about all the positions that are not valid. Like anytime like you use like a knight to block a pin, that is not a valid move anymore. It's got to be pawns only.
I think I'm gonna run him out of time.
I have faith.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, right? It'd take me ages to
He's
figure
a
out.
23-30 rank. Like he should be winning. No pressure.
Here,
you know it's fine.
It's not that he's
Counterpoint. I lost to a guy at tennis with a frying pan.
also counterpoints to us
You know-
me in chess.
Do you know I thought of that when I was about to book the bet?
So you're like, maybe this guy's just a loser.
Hey, it goes without saying, you can't just make any type of like coaching. You can be like, not that one.
I'm not gonna coach him in game.
Move the horse.
D5. He's like, what's D5?
4,500.
It's time to go to church.
Positions on the board. I really have no idea.
Vacate the throne. Oh man.
God.
So the Chinese guy in the World Championship, Ding, he played like practice matches with his main coach, and he forgot to like turn off the search on the account. So even though it's anonymous, like people looked up the lines in their game. So like all of his like preparation got leaked.
Oh.
God.
And like in the middle of one of the games, it got found by Reddit.
Oh.
And people are just assuming, well, like I bet you the other guy's team had already found it and just hadn't posted it.
So going into the
Or what if he?
Magnus Carlsen's the best player.
Yeah, but he just.
What price is he to win it?
No, he
Last
didn't
year-
play.
Oh, he didn't play.
Last year he was
when he
minus
did play.
180, so like
What's that? I don't know.
100 to win. Sorry, 180. Yeah, 30%.
63% to win or something.
Oh, he's, okay. So it's not like he's yeah, right.
But like I mean,
Yeah,
But also,
once he was
Timex
friends up with
bet
Bubba.
as much as he could on Magnus. Because, I mean,
Dan, I have a question.
Alex,
for
if
you.
you're good, I'll
So, suppose you
I'm
have
not
to-
hustling, man. I'm telling you, I played 5 games. I've
Instead
won
of,
one. I played
give
one
up
game in the last 5
pieces,
years. I lost in 4 moves.
We're-
That's all the information.
Clubs for both players here.
That's all the information.
We're gonna know incredibly quick if he's up. Like,
Just start putting out the pro moves.
Club here would be
Trust me, if I was going to waste a hustle,
a fun card for Xuan.
$1,300 off of that.
Fair.
I'm sure I'd have a better one in my sleeve.
I don't think I can finish the whole game.
She's going to fire out 1,800.
Like you play one player like blindly, like you don't see this.
Doug is
No?
coming along.
I believe
Doug
like,
looking for a 5 or a 6.
chess, right? It's a little bit different from the game. The best top like champions they do.
4-liner to a straight now.
So they play like 4 amateurs blindly. Like he's not seeing the board. Yeah, he's like, and he played 4 players.
Xuan hasn't had too many
And he kills
cards tonight.
chessboard.
Hadn't gone her way.
I think I could have. I'm a terrible negotiator. I could have just done.
Looking at her chips.
I went,
Looking at Doug.
I give it 201.
You could have gotten better price.
For sure.
I think Doug would have bet evens. Or like.
no, I said I'd take you even. I said that.
Oh, okay.
But now I thought I was gonna be able to get myself 3 to 1 or something.
Fuck.
1,500.
1,500 from Xuan.
1,500.
Yeah, I mean,
Doug comes along.
13 to 1 and a queen and a rock.
I guess I had a skewed perspective of like.
I mean, he made some mistakes.
There's the club, folks.
Like,
Both players hit the flush.
I think it's kind of like we were fighting.
Doug has to think.
I'm a good fighter.
He just got there. He's calling for that very card.
You're a professional fighter, and you have no problem for it.
Yeah, and I have both no arms and 1 leg.
Okay, that's actually.
Like maybe you could just do it. Be like.
Juan could easily double up here
wait, you're saying you can't even kick
through Doug.
Well, you have 1 leg.
So you have to hop on that 1 leg.
Oh no, wait, that's you're doing that.
Well, yeah, I guess you get 1 leg for kick, but.
Okay, so you have 2.
Whoa.
I'd take a professional fighter with no arms.
She's going to bet 8,000.
You can only swing.
Doug just quick call.
Flush.
Oh wow, I lose.
Flush over flush.
Yeah, he
You have a flush?
It's that the flush.
Raise me.
7 folds. Ooh.
Doug did not raise.
Here we find the chessboard.
Oh,
Made the call, of course.
nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow, we both had really, really bad hands on the turn. Oh, no, you turned straight.
I mean,
No, you turned straight. No, you didn't.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah.
Xuan picks up a $25,000 pot.
We did not have a card over a 9 combined.
should have bet more. Thought you just had a king.
At least you didn't check raise. That would have been bad for me.
Yes. Amazing. Just made the call.
Raise.
500. 500. 5 folds. $22 total. 26. 7 folds. 22.
I've been informed that we've got over 1,000 likes. Thank you. And you. And most especially you for being part of this stream tonight. Been on for about 4 hours right now.
Betting career.
I laid Doug 20 to 1 on a
$2,000
$1,000 WSC.
watching
Wouldn't
in
get
chat.
canceled because of COVID.
20 to 1, baby.
I was
no,
just like,
I'm the starter.
COVID's going to be a thing. It's going to suck for like a month, then we're just going to come back.
So I like, around the start of it, I looked at it and I was like, this is different than all of the nonsense before. And like, I realized that.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, no, this is just gonna hit the fan here. But I feel like, because like there's been so much like hysteria in the US around every single thing,
Yeah.
that like, I was like, oh, people are gonna, because I had some friends that were like saying, they're like, dude, it's not gonna be like, it's like bird flu, bro, bird flu. And I'm like, no, this is different. Like, like
Did you like short the market or anything, or?
No, I didn't make any like really smart moves. I
just collected the free.
Could I get those Coke Zero, please?
Well, I had a few bets.
Thank you. Sure.
I won like 70K or something. And I laid
Open-ended straight draw for Alex.
But then Perkins quote tweeted it and was like, I'll like bet whatever you want and I'll lay 5-1.
He bets 400.
And I just chickened out.
Take it down.
Wow.
It was just so strong the way he did it coming from him, where I was just like,
all in your
clearly
range.
he like has like good
All in my
sources on
range.
what's happening. And
All
like,
in my range. Fours are good.
I could have probably bet like a few 100K there.
Yeah.
I think you said anything you want, I'll give you 5-1. That WCB does not get canceled. I also bet Charter, and I bet who else did I bet? There's a PLO player named K. Armont. I bet him.
I know of him.
Yeah.
He's been around forever.
Yeah, he has. He was actually friends with a guy named Colts for the Win, way back in the day, in the Heads Up forum, and they were buddies. That's where I first heard of them.
1,500. 7, 8 folds, 5 folds, 7 ones.
Take care, nicely insane.
Kind of interesting.
Hope to see you again. We'll be on tomorrow,
Can anyone chop me for 5?
3 p.m. Central,
5.
as well as Sunday. Hey, you remember
1 second.
this tweet when Doug challenged the world to a $100,000 buy-in heads-up challenge? Bill Perkins, Scott Ball already accepted his challenge, played.
I just get taxed so much as a
We've got more coming down the pike.
Oh my God, yeah.
Next month and in June, 2 more matches
Yeah, but the withholding stuff is separate. There's like personal.
in the Doug Polk heads-up challenge.
The like 40% withholding that the casino just takes right away.
Okay, gotcha. So then you like battle it out in court to try and get it back, basically. Pretty shitty.
Like you have to prove you've had losses of the same amount you're trying to get back that same trip.
Doug is going to play Chief Neil on May 18th and 19th, and Doug is going to play Kevin Rabashow on June 28th and 29th. So that, if you like that those heads-up matches, a lot of people did.
Yeah, well, sure, in the next couple days.
They're still coming.
Bigger ones.
Yeah, big ones.
Nice. It'll be worth watching.
They're adding a jet ski.
I'd kind of like to see Dan and Doug go heads-up.
It's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah.
There's this airline, JetSpeed X. They're doing Vegas to here.
To Austin.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I think that's actually going to significantly help our games.
Yeah.
Genuinely, it is kind of, yeah.
It's way
Like,
better.
the number of people that are really excited about this, it's like wow, this is, makes it way easier.
Yeah.
I've never flown,
Have,
flown it before. It's
moving
just
to
great.
Austin, it's like, you think, oh, I'm in the center of the country, I'll be able to, you know, it's still 3.5 hours from everywhere. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even I'm like, oh yeah, one of my friends moved to Houston. Maybe I'll visit him. I'm like,
250.
how is it so far?
Right, yeah.
I mean, it's 'cause Texas is big, but in my head, like,
It's so big, yeah.
in my head, it was a 1 hour drive.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Texas is huge.
Alex with the sailboats.
Huge state. And the geographical regions are so different. Like West Texas.
Let's draw for Josh.
Very similar to New Mexico. You're basically in New Mexico at that point, or Vegas or whatever. It's just a desert. And then East Texas is, you know, like Houston, for example. You're right next to Louisiana. You're basically in the dirty South, you know. Yeah, basically. You're pretty close to Florida. You're surprisingly close to Florida.
Yeah, the matches so far heads up. Bill Perkins won $30,000 from Doug, and Doug won $275,000 from Scott Ball. So Doug up about $245,000 overall in his heads-up challenge.
Also, and they like moved up to 3 to get the stud defensive end, but to move up like 9 spots, they gave up 5 draft picks, including next year's first rounder.
Why?
And it's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I mean, they want this guy's like gonna be a stud, but like,
Well, the thing that's weird about that too is maybe if you're a finishing piece away, you know, and you're like, this really rounds out our team in a way where we could really legitimately go all the way. But they're the Texans.
Yeah.
Like they're like one of the worst teams.
Yeah.
So
And
you need those. You
need those draft picks.
You need all of those draft picks.
Raise.
1,000 total.
Josh with suited Broadway cards going to raise it on up. 3 bets to 1,000. We'll take that down. Go to hand number 137.
Yeah, that's strange. It is kind of funny with all of those kinds of decisions how years later people will just like look at what the team's got, not in terms of just like it was 5 draft picks, but in players, right? So you can be like, okay, it was this player for these 5 players. And sometimes you're like, oh man, that was an awesome trade for them. Like that one guy was way worth it. And then sometimes like that guy was a bust, like 3 of these guys pop off and you're like, this is like one of the worst trades ever, you know? Way more in football than basketball.
2 raises to 500.
Yeah.
I think drafts are more directly, drafts direct more to a player's long-term value in basketball than football.
Yeah. And I think especially like number 1 versus number 6 pick is like odds of being a stud are just like way more.
Yeah. You're talking about basketball or football?
Basketball.
Yeah.
Here hits.
Kind of depends on the year though. So like,
Yeah.
for example, you're
A
like
3
year,
there.
Like 6, I mean, the difference between 1 and 2. I mean, I know Scoot's supposed to be pretty good, but the difference between 1 and 2 on
Josh returns the favor.
massive. It's a huge
Hitting a
hit
5.
for the lottery teams.
Here looking for a 3 or 4. It goes check to the river.
Wembanyama?
Got you, yeah.
There's this clip where, so apparently he's like already like, he's very young. Apparently he's only like 7'4" or something like that. So like there's like legit chance he could end up being like 7'6" or something.
Holy shit.
There's 7'7", whatever, something huge. There's this clip where he shoots a 3 and he misses and he takes like 2 long strides or something and then just jams the ball off of his 3 he missed. And you're like, yeah, this guy's gonna go number 1.
Oh, Victor, whatever.
Wembanyama.
Yeah.
Wembanyama, yeah.
Yeah, I saw some highlight clip. He can play.
He's just massive, but he has
can
like
shoot,
yeah, but he can shoot and he's got like skills with the ball. It's unreal. Like his ceiling is.
All those like really tall guys though, they have so many injuries.
They do. They do. He's very thin though, and like.
That's what I mean. Like if you're like a 7'7", like skinny guy, they have poor history.
Sean's going to raise to
guys are
500.
The big guys have. The bigger you
6'3"
are, the worse
suited.
you're- Like Ogden or however you pronounce his name.
Doug with the snowman.
About, like,
Really badly with that.
I don't know who exactly.
Doug flops a set, continues flopping sets last night and today. Check mark for Doug.
$15.
1,500. Seven calls.
Quadrophenia for Doug. Unfortunately, Xuan has absolutely nothing. But she's going to fire, and she's going to get the bad news here. And Xuan says, I was kidding. Doug raises to 13.5. Xuan, no way. Says, I wanted to steal it from you.
Quads.
Quad eights, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
High hand? Do you have a high hand?
Kind of bet at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I had a
Why
6 high.
Why
Six
we
high.
do not have the high hand
sounds like I
promotion?
got the most then.
I think a high hand promotion is one of the best promotion.
Yeah, they're also definitely illegal here.
Promotion.
Illegal?
Basically, yeah.
Is it illegal here to do it here?
Basically, yeah.
What would be an example of a
No, I think
promotion?
she said she did it. What's
I'll just tell our lawyers that Efan said it's fine. They'll be like, we'll stand
No,
aside.
no.
Oh, like a bad beat jackpot type
No,
of thing?
That's
I'm curious. Why?
What's different about that?
So
200.
money cannot be taken off the table in any capacity. So like, not $1 gets given to the house here. It's all amongst members, and then we pay. You can rent a seat.
Costs 500.
So there's no stake in the game. If you have a rake, then there's a stake in the game. And if you're taking money for a jackpot, there's a stake in the game.
Okay.
And then there's also like weirdly specific giveaway rules in text. I mean, it's just not legal. I mean, most places don't care, but
We ran our first charity poker event this year, and if we had not, like, you're allowed to do half cash prizes, and like, that's totally fine and no issue. But if you, as soon as like non-cash prizes get involved, it would have been a huge clusterfuck. In Vegas.
In Vegas, okay.
Like,
What did you say? Half cash?
like, so this one.
So like, we'll give you a microwave oven and
No. So like, say that
All three
entry
players
is
have
$1,000
pocket pairs here. How about set over set over set?
500 to the prize pool.
That would be kind of cool.
Totally fine. But like, if some of the prizes.
But
were,
you can
like,
pay out
made
all cash as long as half of it goes to like some kind of.
Or just like any ratio is fine.
Yeah.
But where's like the charity based out of?
It's for a double up, right?
Yeah, and it's.
Where are you hosting the event?
We only did it once at the Resorts World.
Nobody flops a set
I stayed in Resorts World.
here with a gut shot
It's nice.
and
It
pocket
is my favorite
tens.
spa.
Yeah. The Vera Spa.
Yeah, the spa's nice. I like the co-ed part.
I knitted it up. They told me it was like $400 to go in. I said, "I'm fine." It's classic Josh behavior. Yeah. Knit it up.
How much? What's your stack?
Oh, with your
Less than I started with.
What's that?
2,800.
Pierre's going to bet 2,800 and take it down.
You should be proud of me. I flew first from DC to here.
Oh.
United. They didn't have TVs or outlets though.
Wow.
It's a rough first class.
Is that even first?
Why'd you got upgraded mid-flight?
Nah, it's just I flew economy to Italy and back. I said,
Cumulative winnings, Alex up 47,000, Efan up 13,200, Doug now up 1,000,
You gotta use points.
Pierre down 1,150, Josh, Xuan losing, and Dan Smith
With you, man.
throwing the party
Don't listen
down
to this snobs.
$48,500.
You know what he told me?
Where'd you go?
Rome, Florence, and then like Tuscany area. Like we drove around the countryside.
One raises to 250.
You know what he told me?
Standard Italy.
Let me tell you.
He's like, Italian food is not that great. I was like, you get along with Doug.
He said that?
Yeah, he said that.
Doug and I already had this conversation.
Yeah.
Can you believe that
I thought
shit?
the food was very good, but I'm not really like a cheese guy, so it's kind of rough.
You don't like carbs?
I like carbs, but like I don't want to eat pasta 10 days in a row.
What?
Fair.
Oh, did we get a chessboard
Sure,
coming?
Italian food is not just pasta. I don't want to be like
That's a
technical.
lot of meat.
Combo draw for Efan here.
Yeah, me, fish.
If we could get a chessboard immediately, it would be awesome.
Tomatoes taste
We're going to run this bet today, yeah?
Also, how late is
I
the
don't
stream
want to
going
give the wrong
today?
impression because the food was amazing.
How late are we running the stream today?
But it's just like my personal bias is not towards Italian food.
What's your
Okay.
favorite food?
Okay.
Pretty standard.
If you like your job, just bring a chessboard. Yeah.
Respectable.
Zafir knows.
Mexicans.
We're good.
What about
Yeah,
you?
but do the viewers?
Good Chinese food.
Home cooked.
Home cooked, yeah.
I can certainly
So when
stick
this-
around to bash down up at chess, no problem.
So let me get this straight. So when the stream ends, we're gonna get my notepad out and I'm gonna run stakes, and then we're gonna have a 13-1 rook and no queen chess match.
Some fun at post stream. A couple bets need to be taken care of.
Want to see that?
A little chess bet
I know.
Like noodles.
and a little
I'll live stream it.
Yeah.
write the states down
Like northern Chinese style.
in 5 minutes. Doug has, I think, 5 minutes to write down all 50 states
Lots of land.
There you go.
without missing one.
Mnemonic device.
No,
I was like, it's time to put my foot down.
You were ready, locked and loaded.
I was ready for the little.
Shows how much of a chess fish I am. I was about, when you said you live stream, I was like, oh yeah, I'll show you mine. And I realised that actually it's chess.
Have to disagree with Josh.
Oh, you show you my
Italian food.
Show you my noodles.
The Italians have life figured out. If you're from Italy, give yourself a pat on the back.
They use cumin in a lot of cuisines.
Got life figured out.
Like 4 oopsies.
He's gonna have plenty of oopsies.
I'm interested, like, what I'm most interested in.
I'm talking about the average person in Italy, not the government or any company over there. I'm just talking about the average person in Italy. Has life figured out.
Right? I have like
Pierre.
I have some kind of
with the Gretzky hand.
phone.
Pieces or status?
Raises a 250.
Oh yeah, you gotta get rid of one fold. That's true.
$800 total.
I figured you weren't going to format me because you were going to do it last time.
Yeah.
Greg Potter
Also, we saw you randomized.
in the live chat. Did a wonderful job last night with Brady. Greg will be on most Thursday streams, so look for Greg Potter to bring the action on Thursdays.
On the deuce, it's like, oh, you're probably safe.
No, not doing this. What's up? We did the Phil, we got you to start, right?
In general, Austin's not.
Oh yeah. I mean, I do it like all the time.
Yes, you did. Tacos, there's not a lot of like excellent.
You always have a hand it probably barrels.
I had some very good sushi.
You can't
last
just
night.
call.
Soto.
I would draw a lot from that kind. 4, 5, a club, a queen,
It's a cool,
a 10.
It's a cool.
That's a cool barrel hand, yeah.
It's a barrel hand.
Yeah, Soto's
Unblock a lot of things.
Yeah.
There's some okay sushi.
You can make some unlikely, some surprise stuff.
One day I'll flop a set, and it'll work out.
I was glad he didn't get in there. He reached and grabbed 2
I
1Ks.
was tempted-
He said, Doug, what's your chance of winning? You open, I 3-bet. He grabs 2 1Ks. Like, oh man, the EV here, and then he folds, and then you call.
I had Queen 8 of spades. I was like, I might get after it.
Queen 10 of spades.
Queen 8 of spades.
Sure, Queen 10.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, stops by and says hello to chat.
I'm doing anything but folding. I had Queen 8.
You check 500, you fold.
But the vodka must be wearing off, so I thought better of it.
Let's start 4-betting pocket 7s over here.
Bring it on. Let's go. See some flops. All right, I'm in my 4-bet pot with pocket 7s.
Yeah.
Oh,
Out of
there's
position against Doug.
all right, let's see how this goes.
Raises 250. 800 total.
Cool.
8 calls.
I want to do something just to be funny, but I'm
Efan checks in the chat.
straight.
How you doing, Efan? Doug with the pocket 6s here. A couple big slicks and ace jack. You get an ace, you get an ace, and you get an ace. The Oprah hand.
$55.
5,000.
Dan with big slick suited makes it 5,500. 4 bets. Pierre's going nowhere. He's got big slick.
Tough table to open at.
Difficult to get it through, isn't it?
It's a
Raise,
tough
call,
one.
re-raise. Good luck seeing a flop.
You guys want to do one more round of Modelo's?
Yeah.
You got me.
And stand up.
Oh, and good call.
Playing it,
I like
did
that
win
you've
again?
been pushing for the
Although if the stream ends in
Oh, we don't have time?
Had you played it before this?
stream ends in 10 minutes, so
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna play until like 9 anyway. If you guys want to keep playing after the stream for a little bit, or we can call either way. What you want to do?
I'm easy.
Pierre, thinking what he is going to do with his big slick. The fact that Doug 3-bet is behind him, and he'll lay it down. Pierre lays it down. Doug will lay it down. Over to the British Bulldog.
How much you playing?
I bought in for 50 and I lost
50,
small.
yeah.
Sorry, Pierre.
No, I'll tell you. I'll do something after that. Are we doing, what do the people say about the Modelo?
We just ordered around.
Okay, cool.
You want one, right?
Yeah.
I guess so.
I'm making very, very tight fold.
Wow.
There you go. Dan is going to take it down.
You were taking a flop. Let's see the flop.
What is a very tight fold?
2 jacks.
Oh no. Okay. I let him look like an idiot.
Let's just see a quick.
I prefer lower cards. I don't like an ace.
Let's get a full board out, though. Let's get a full board out.
They're going to rabbit hunt the whole board.
Oh. That's a bad flop for him. I know that much.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Alex
I win. I win.
would have won.
Jack suited.
There's 2 more hands.
Had ace-jack suited.
Would have won the pot.
What'd you have?
I made it really tight, the tightest fold.
You ace king?
Ace king off.
Oh man.
Shit.
Wow.
I mean, it's, I don't know.
I thought my fold
I
was
had
tight.
the best hand.
It's like
actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
UTG Open plus 1, 3, whatever.
Pocket 6.
4-bet, 5-bet, 6-bet, 7-bet. Get it all in.
If I was like 200 BBD.
Because you made it a good size.
definitely
Those
get it in.
4.5K I'd definitely call.
I believe we are down to the last 2 hands, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm surprised he didn't 4-bet.
No, and obviously if he doesn't get in there, I'm 4-betting this 2 clowns over here.
Let's go.
Oh, no, I'm not folding to your
it's a
4-bet. I'm sticking no way.
It's a fair insult, though.
Yeah.
Dan did something really smart there. He made it the like I'm not fucking around side.
Yeah, he
like,
did. That's why
like,
I
if I
folded.
make
That's
this
why I
like
folded.
4K, or
Honestly,
it's gonna
anything-
be like fucking 6 ways to the flop.
was right
we gotta like if you want to see a flop, you're gonna have to put in the fucking pink chip. Otherwise, get the fuck out of my hand.
That was smart. Anything smaller, I see a
What am I
flop.
supposed to do there? Ace king off.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shit situation. Isn't it? How much you got?
I got 300 and something BBs.
We don't work in BBs.
Yeah, I know. I hate
What you got, like?
I feel like this isn't the right table.
Dan again with big slicks. Starting to heat up. Doug with 6, 7 of clubs.
I know my crowd. This is
3 bets to 3,000.
So now you guys gonna alienate me.
MK will be back tomorrow and Sunday. Don't worry, we'll be back.
Tired of this shit. And it's building confidence for the chess match. Yeah, let's go.
I did not expect that.
Vamos, chicos.
And Dan 4 bets. Says enough is enough here. Doug's going to come along. Heads up, 2 legends.
We want that?
I think like
Ace,
Jack
king.
10, 8, 2 spades.
Ace, king. Oh.
Boring.
7 checks.
Doug coming along.
Checks.
Does Dan fire again? Goes check, check. Here we go to the river. Check mark for Dan. Doug's going to fire.
10,000.
10,500. Lays it down. Doug is going to show the bluff.
76.
Doug getting a lot of bluffs through today.
Welcome to Texas.
Feel welcome.
Last hand, guys.
Last hand?
It was a good turn.
We just got the Medello.
It was a good turn.
The Modelos are here! Oh, brother. Let's go.
We only have one more hand to drink them, though.
Thank you, Phil.
so.
Thank you very much, Doug.
Wait, Nick game?
A lot of bluffs getting through for Doug.
I'm really surprised there.
Couple in a row
Last hand of
We can do it.
earlier in the stream against Pierre.
And then, yeah.
I had ace king.
Again.
And I thought I would call without the ace of hearts in my hand because like unblocking.
Close, yeah. Sophie, what do I do with a lime this big in a can? Like, we're like, just, if you can break down what I'm supposed to do, I'll try and do it.
Suck on it while you take a
Squeeze
sip.
it?
Yeah, give it a little suck, though.
Last hand of the night, folks.
Sorry.
Want to thank our production team. Want to thank the entire staff here at the Lodge, from Joseph Jazera, the general manager, to all the supervisors, all the front counter help, the cage help,
That's right.
There was a close.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were right.
of course, the ownership group who has put so much trust and invested so much into this live stream.
We're going to take a flop. One calls.
And most importantly, I want to thank you out there who's watching.
It's hard.
Ace 7-6 here. 2 pair for Pierre.
Yeah.
$700.
Efan's going to look for a 6.
Checks.
If I just stacked you, I'd be even.
I give up. I try to win a hand.
Efan said he tried to win. That will do it, folks. We're going to see some final numbers here. Hopefully everybody will join us back here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for some more high-stakes poker.
I think I'm gonna leave short.
And there's the final numbers. Alex up 45,000. Doug won 16.8. Efan won 10,000. Pierre 1250. Josh, Xuan, and Dan all lost today. There's the VPIPs. Alex 43%. Xuan at 24%. Folks, have a great Friday night. We'll see everybody back here in less than 20 hours right here in the Lodge live stream. Take care, everybody.